Here we go, all the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if those dark clouds start to swirl, don't fear, don't shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no power like dancing. You know that you're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. I'm flipping the switch. Get ready for this. So let's do the Odyssey. Here we go. Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Take a turn off a path. Find a new addition to the cast. You know that any captain needs a crew. Take it in stride as you look side to side. Hear the different points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Come on and jump up in the air. Jump without a care. Jump up 'cause you know that I'll be there.
Yo, we're live. Let's go. I did not realize how cringe that was gonna be. I didn't. I didn't realize that was the Living Tombstone version. I thought that was just the normal one. But yeah, whatever. Oh, I need to pick my music better, I guess. But we're back. Okay. We're gonna be covering Chuggaaconroy because there's been some Kino content surrounding him. Okay. And yeah, what I want to do is I want to go over all the allegations, like basically in the chronological order that they happened, okay? So some stuff we're covering early on might be recontextualized later, and then yeah, so, you know, and if you've already seen some of this early stuff, obviously, if you're watching the video that I'm going to post later, feel free to skip ahead. But yeah, we're going to go through it in chronological order to when everything was released. So the first allegation that was released regarding Chuggaaconroy was by Lady Emily, scrolling through Reddit and seeing dozens of comments calling the popular YouTuber who sexually harassed you for several months last year a wholesome being with only green flags, upside down smiley face. Fuck it, just to get it off my chest, last year Chuggaaconroy kept trying to get me to initiate erotic foot fetish roleplay with him. Oh, I have the wrong thing. Oops. I'm retarded. Trying to get erotic foot fetish roleplay while he also had a girlfriend. This included sending shoes to my house under the guise of a gift, only to ask constantly for feet pics afterwards. Obviously, really weird. And this is why I was initially put off of this story, okay? I really did not want to cover this because it just, I mean, I thought it seemed obvious that this guy was just like kind of a fucking weirdo, okay? Obviously, we know now that more stuff has come out. But I mean, initially I was looking at this, I was like, dude, I don't want to fucking cover this. This just seems like autistic and gay. So, She continues here. Eventually, I started ignoring him because I wasn't sure how to navigate around him, clearly trying to rope me into fetish shit. In return, his messages got more frequent and aggressive. So, and beautiful. I think the red is just censoring personal identifiable information. So I originally planned to go out with black. So I originally planned to go out with black with a floral pattern, but then they laced it in your size, so I went with what I thought was most likely to go with any clothes. Ooh. Honestly, great call because I love the black high tops. I haven't had any in years and years. Haha, it's my personal favorite shoe. It's a great shoe. Goes with everything. Do I get to see you in them? Oh my god. Haha, thank you. Trying to get a lot done. It's just... This is another criticism I heard a lot of people saying, okay? That basically a lot of these screenshots are not in chronological, like they jump around a lot, right? So this is from 6/11/2023, and then this is from September 16th. I want to say, dude, I'm retarded. I don't know what the 6 month is. Okay, I don't. It's 3 months apart. That's the point I'm making. Okay, so a lot of these messages are just jumbled up. They don't make a lot of sense. Haha, thank you. Try to get a lot done. I want to finish the series or at least get close so I can travel to Scotland to see my significant other soon. Oh, cool. Didn't realize she was in Scotland. Yeah, pretty far. We're thinking of immigration next year. Would you like to pick up where we left off last night? Haha, it dropped off suddenly. You tend to disappear. Oh, I gotta ping you once more. Well, hello. Have a nice doctor's visit? Sorry to ping again. I just wanted to know. Damn, you're no fun. Kidding. Just a little concerned. Damn. Let me silence my fucking phone, dude. Fuck. Hey, yo, how's today? Feeling any better? Hey, sorry if I'm bugging you. I understand you've got your own stuff going on, too. I just wanted to wish you well tonight after seeing you talking about how being sick set you back. I've really enjoyed talking to you more, though. I'll leave you be after this message in case you need a rest. So, I mean, obviously, this guy's being a fucking weirdo and, like, a retard, right? But, why wouldn't this Lady Emily person, like, if people are being like this, you just need to block them, okay? Like, it's unfortunate that there are autistic weirdos out there who will send you, like, 700 DMs in a row like fucking Flamenco does, right? But you just need to block them at some point, okay? Because, yeah. Or communicate clearly that, like, you just don't want to talk to them. I missed you. Are you doing any better? Blah. Blargan. Hey, hope I'm not piling on you. I just saw you were on. Hello? Oh my god. Okay, they're definitely more frequent, but are these more aggressive? I would not describe any of these messages as aggressive. I don't know. As far as I know, I'm not the only, nor the first person he's done this to. Foreshadowing right there, guys. He would try to assure me everything is fine, while also clearly trying to initiate fetish text RP. That's what I thought too, LOL. I was like, I could fix this, but it'd be funnier if it was flawed. At times, I do miss the versatility of old Avatar. It was fun to mess with. Is that the face you'd make? I'd ran off with your shoes at con? And LeMayo, something like that. Haha, what would you even do? So, I mean, that's just really fucking weird. Yeah, being forward with you because I'd rather not keep anything from you and let you make the best decision for you. I am into that, but only with my significant other. I just also like talking about shoes with people because it's also an interest. I talked to my significant other about this. We started dating and she told me I could talk about shoes with other people because it isn't sexual with my friends. It's just something I enjoy talking about with my friends too. I don't be a lot to share, and I'm sorry if it is, but I feel it's best to just be open with people and consider what I'd like to know if I was in their position. I mean, yeah, I don't. Is anybody buying this? Okay, I just like talking about. I'm a foot fetish, but I just like talking about shoes with people because they're my friends. Like, come on, bro. Are we being serious right now, buddy? Let's just come on. Good, glad we understand each other. Walks up behind you and trips you with some fancy footwork. You thud on the ground and I yank your sneakers off in an instant. Ha! Loser! Chucks them at you. Jesus. This is... I think he's just fantasizing about throwing shoes at women at this point. Based. It had started with him attending my Pokemon Black stream last December and chatting. We started talking in DMs because he seemed chill. Then on June 4th, I uploaded a selfie and he zoomed in on my shoes in the background and messaged me about them. So, I mean, here's a selfie. You can see there's shoes in the background. Nice sneakers. LOL. Thank you. Any new ones, to be honest. My everyday pair is starting to see some damage. LOL. Seems sadly typical due to thin fabric. Yeah, the curse of liking shoes that are durable. I had them on sale, though, so for $20, can't complain. Hope you've been doing well. Hey, thank you. I just finished editing a video that was nuts to make. Why did he italicize nut? Okay. It covers this mall you can develop in Pokemon. So, like, do you have a P.O. box? Not at the moment, no. Oh, well, I was going to see if I could partake in birthday niceness. What the fuck? Wait. Okay, so these are seemingly... I don't know how many I have. I've had enough for a full Stanovar, 11 hearts. You can see on loading stream. According to this, I've done 54. Good work. If I may be so bold, sneaker size. Oh, general round blank. Give or take. Why did she? She does not want anyone to know her sneaker size after this experience. Okay, guys. Give or take a little. That's usually works most often. Yeah. Okay, well, figure something out. Not sure if you have dislikes to be aware of. So, I mean, there we go. Here we have some screen recordings that she provided. Too late for a stream, time for bed. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. I'm going to be going all night, okay? I don't have anything going on tomorrow, so we're balling out. Well, I think I might have work, but, you know, that can wait. Okay, well, figure something out. I'm not sure if you have dislikes to be aware of. I'm sure whatever you get, we all like. Haha, how nice of you, of course. So, like, what do you feel about Zelda? I personally really love you. I think it's better than Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay, so I guess that's just proving the Discord ID or whatever. Fuck, dude. Tell you stuff today. I had a plan A I wouldn't do because your feet were too darn big, so I went with a different idea. Oh, I'm excited to see what it is. So there's proving that it's all real. Wow, you took what I said surprisingly well. LMAO, I know my feet are big. It's a thing. I'm curious what plan A was. Haha, really? It's a thing you joke about? Haha, I mean, it's not something I advertise. It's kind of a fact of life. Haha, that's fair. A fair stance on the issue. I'm lucky. I'm a 12, one size bigger, and no shoe stores carry my size. Yeah, that's lucky. I'm lucky that HRT made my shoe size shrink, which is very rare. Is this person? I did not know they were trans. Okay. Oh, wow, I guess there's something in the chemicals that position tendons and men get them spaced further. Bro. Bro, cut this out. Yeah, something like that, I guess. I also lost 50 pounds, so maybe that had something to do with it. Nah, you're just more comfortable and at home in this body. That's true, too. Aw, he likes trans people, guys. This chuggaaconroy guy might not be so bad. So, I mean, there's him proving again that it's real. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like it as much as one personally, but they're still really good. But yeah, I guess on your end of the bargain, you barely have to play the game further to see how it ends. And you can always ask me questions if you're having trouble. Oh, I mean, I looked up the ending on YouTube a little just because, like, oh, I guess it's not necessary for you to do that then. It was... Okay, they're talking about video games here. I don't want to read out every single fucking DM. Bonus XP. I'm looking for the foot shit, okay, guys? I'm scouring the screenshots for any foot talk. Wait, here it's out. Okay. Here it is. I might be onto it if I have to give it a chance again, especially I want to figure out the combat a lot more and also call yourself a fan of the franchise. I'll try to put much more time in it. Well, if you have any questions, I'm here. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to miss your shoes. It was kind of nice being able to be their caretaker again. Looks to them in my hands. As hard as it was at times, they stunk horribly. I mean, this is just obvious roleplay, okay? Like, they never met up in real life, so obviously, like, was never caretaking your shoes. I mean, for him to claim this is him just, like, talking about shoes with someone as, like, a hobby and it's not sexual anyway is obviously ridiculous. And I would be willing to bet that his wife or significant other did not know about these conversations and what they actually entailed on Discord, okay? Oh, yeah, sorry about that, is what it is. Man, Big and Stinky, you got it all. Wow, dude. That's banger. Top 10 quotes. So, I mean, yeah, there we go. And for those asking, I know it was an actual Discord and not an imposter I was talking to. Beyond the fact I ran my mutuals of ours, I was validating our first connection over Twitter. Leads up to things on Discord. So, I mean, I don't think we need to react to this, but if you want proof, I guess, go look at it. I mean, I think it's fairly safe to assume that all these DMs are real. But I mean, honestly, scrolling through this, I think it's pretty obvious that this chuggaaconroy guy is like weird. He's autistic. But I mean, honestly, I don't know. I guess it was just really weird. I think the most you could say about him at this point is that he cheated on his wife. Okay, I don't really see this as like what did she claim? Calling the puppy, yeah, sexual harassment. Is this really sexual harassment, guys? I mean, you're reciprocating, right? Like, you are reciprocating up to the point you just stopped responding, okay? You could say this is like, I mean, I guess you could say this is like some form of harassment, but I don't, like, if you're reciprocating in like sexual talk and you're like responding back to his obvious like sexual foot comments, then I think you lose the right to call it sexual harassment at that point, okay? I mean, I think it's clear to any normal person. I heard Chud Logic say this. It's clear to any normal person that she is not interested in these messages. But I think just chuggaaconroy guy is actually autistic. So I mean, you have to, if you're gonna claim sexual harassment later, bro, you have to lay it out clearly. All right. So here we have his apology he made on Facebook for whatever reason. Hey all, I first ask of anyone who thinks it's helping to insult Emily on my behalf. Please don't send any further negativity her way. Emily shouldn't be treated with respect. I know that I have hurt Emily with my actions. These are choices I made myself, and I don't think it's relevant how I felt or what my intentions were to justify my actions. I just want to say the end result and how I hurt you and made you feel uncomfortable. I hate that anyone made you feel that way, and I wish you the best. It took me longer than it should have to take the hint that there was something wrong. Dude, okay. All right, buddy. You never took the hint, bro. She literally just stopped replying. You were never able to take the hint. I mean, it's just weird. I mean, well, I mean, he definitely, I would say he probably cheated on his wife in some fashion, like I said, but, yeah, I don't know about sexual harassment. Then you cut contact with me. I shouldn't have assumed you were just busy with traveling, that things were fine. Only we had putting it together when the silence continued. I pestered you for too long, and I apologize for doing so. So, I mean, yeah. When you communicated this to me privately a few months ago, I apologized to you directly and promised I would never repeat this kind of behavior again with anyone else. Once you shared how I made you feel, it was a huge wake-up call, and I immediately sought professional help through therapy. Oh, my God. Woo, yay, therapy, guys. Dude. Does anybody ever buy when YouTubers say they're going to therapy? Like, did this guy really need to go to therapy because he's like a weird foot fetish autistic guy? Come on, bro. Come on. I'm going to therapy. Everything's okay. I've worked through the months ever since to do what you have wished for me, learn and be better. I have done similar things in years past with other people. I'm still friends with some of them. I have fallen out of contact with others. If you are comfortable with how I behaved, this is an apology for you as well. No matter my intentions, I'm sorry for the impact. It was harmful. I will not reach out to you myself again. Wow, good guy, Chud. Chuggaaconroy. I would like to briefly clear up the speculation about my relationship. I love my girlfriend. She was aware that this conversation took place, consented to it, and saw what was posted. It crossed no lines between us at the start of our relationship, and we are still together. I mean, I guess we just have to take his word on that, bro, but it just doesn't seem very likely. Like, I don't know, bro. I trust her to tell me if I do something to upset her. I wish to take this space to thank her for being with me through this and apologize for the immense amount of stress the situation has caused her, because that hasn't been fair to her. Separately from above, I was going to touch on online discussion about other previous comments I've made about shoes over the years. Fitness and footwear are among my hobbies and not strictly fueled by anything more. Come on, dude. That's just not. Who has a foot, like a foot? Who has a shoe hobby, bro? I don't think there's anyone, like, unless you're collecting shoes. That's like, I don't. Who's like, oh yeah, I just really like to research and like talk about fitness shoes. Come on, bro. I can get, especially because you like stinky feet, bro, and you just happen to be into fitness and footwear. Okay, dude. Wow. I can get passionate about my interests, and I now understand how this came across and how it negatively affected others. Yeesh. One last time, I recognize I have hurt people and need to get help. I need to be held accountable for it. I respect anyone who feels disappointed or hurt. I decided around the time of the incident that I would never do this again and learn from it, but I understand if you didn't wish to support me any longer. Okay, wow. That is so cool. Taking accountability for being a weird foot fetish guy. Amazing. Alrighty. So this is Emily responding to the apology. The apology, while I'm not sure if I fully accept, I do wish the best in growing from this. I find framing this simple mistake concerning. So far, I've talked to half a dozen women who have shared similar stories. I hope your future apology acknowledges that. I mean, he did acknowledge that he's done this with other people. This isn't just an isolated incident, but a pattern of behavior with several women over the course of the past decade. I hope you're willing to own to that fact, re-examine the ways you interact with your fans and your peers, and women in general going forward. What's up, Mr. Gamer? How are you doing? So, and then after she released that statement, she actually ended up releasing even more of the logs that provided more context, because, I mean, a lot of people are criticizing her for these being so out of order and cut very, very, very short. Fuck. True, although something I think is fun that you can choose their name for whatever reason. I have cis friends who change their names just because they feel like another name suits them. So they're talking about trans shit. I don't know if you've been hurting aside from being sick. Okay, it's actually don't. I'm trying to find the foot fetish stuff. Okay, guys, that's what we're looking for. Okay, it is. I just have to weather through it, get all my ducks in a row. Haha, yep, now in return, I'm going to need something from you. What's that? I think you know. These are banger, dude. Chugga has stated no one should defend him, and yet people keep trying to justify his actions. I mean, look, okay. He's just a fucking weirdo, all right? I wouldn't justify what he did, but he's just a fucking, he's just like an autistic weirdo. I wouldn't say he's a sexual harasser. I think that label is too far. But to be fair, Mr. Gamer, we haven't gotten to the more racy stuff yet. That's right here. So I'm sure our opinion will change once we get to that point, all right? Not quite, smirks. Cartoonishly attacks you as you sit there and tries to remove your shoes. Almost got him. Jesus Christ. I almost just died. Okay, started talking about the game. Might be into it. Just have to get a chance again. I have questions up here. Oh, okay. Here we have the big and stinky comment. I'm gonna miss your shoes. They stunk horribly. Oh yeah, sorry about that. It is what it is. Man, big and sticky, you've got it all. I know. Sad cowboy. I mean, look, okay, this is exactly what I'm talking about, where this guy is obviously a fucking autistic weirdo, and you're continuing to engage with him, right? With people like this, you just have to lay it out clear. It's not that he didn't do anything wrong. It's just that you obviously have to lay it out clearly that, like, you don't want to engage with this person, okay? And you, like, responding like this is just adding fuel to the fire, all right? Girl's embarrassed. Like, he thinks this is playful. It is what it is. I have to live with how I am. That's sweet. Twirls your shoes around around by the laces for 2 seconds and abruptly throws them right at you. Here, catch. Then you saw so hard you fall over backwards in your chair. I mean, based? Hitting women? Based? Drat. But just know I'll never unsee or unsmell for that matter. You'll have to be good. Dude, I shouldn't say what I'm thinking right now. Okay, I can't. Do you hear me? I hear. Don't worry. It'll be good. Good. Honks the rubber of your shoe. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you. Hey, sorry, are you free to talk? Are you not doing something else? Oh, sorry. Just trying to do homework for D&D, lol. Oh, okay, just want to talk about something. So, like, I'll continue to joke with you if you want. It just sort of happened. I got the vibe you were enjoying if you were playing along. I like doing this sort of thing, so I feel we're on the same page. But I guess due to how it could be seen in hindsight, I was going to tell you this is just a game. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't mind. So, I mean, I guess you could criticize him for not being upfront about it being sexual. But, I mean, he's literally telling you, he's giving you an out here for you to stop playing along at any moment, okay? He gave you an out. He explicitly said, if you don't want this to continue, let me know. And you said, oh yeah, I don't, absolutely, I don't mind. Like, you can't claim sexual harassment after the fact, okay? Especially, like, okay, glad you feel the same. It's just a lot of people are into that. Oh yeah, all good. It's all good fun. Yeah, being for with you because I'd rather keep anything for you and let you make the best decision for you. I am into that, but at least if I say other. I just like talking about shoes people because it's an interest. I talk about significant. Okay, but I mean, supposedly this person has enough social awareness to realize that, like, at this point he's admitting that it's sexual. Okay, and it's probably been the fact that it always has been sexual. So if he's giving you the chance to, like, get out of it, and then he's admitting to you that it is sexual, you can't claim later that he was sexually harassing you, okay? I'm not buying it. No, I'm glad to know. Good to have that openness and common understanding. Thank you. It's very kind of you to see you that way. I'm always about communication, even if it's about complicated stuff, because why would you not tell your friends important things if you want to keep them in your life? A lot of people are not so kind with this sort of thing on the internet. Again, sorry to peek again. I won't be too much longer. I just want to finish talking. And yeah, they're based on a template. I did modify things, and rainbow bottom using white laces. I guess I just want to say I won't ever turn on you for merely being who you are. You're safe here with me. I was going to say that earlier I called you a woman, not a trans woman. Yes, trans. Yes. Oh my God, he's trans guy, or he's trans affirming. I can't fully understand your struggles, but I'm happy to learn. And be an ear should you ever need one. I'm sure you could teach me much about life. I appreciate that. It's interesting and hard sometimes, but it's nice. And most times I don't even think about being trans. It's a sign you succeed at being you. Yeah, I'm winning at woman. Yep. After a moment of smiles and good feels, you come back down to earth and realize you're still down on the earth. What? You come back down to earth and realize you're still down on the earth. And now your shoes back the fuck on. Now put your shoes in the back the fuck on already. You're burning my eyes looking like that. What? Dude. I'm having a fucking aneurysm. What are we talking about? Oh my goodness. Here's another example of me starting to get uncomfortable and not responding, trying to change the combo. As someone in treatment for anxiety and depression, it's often hard to tell people to their face when they're making me uncomfortable. It wasn't quite sure what else to do. Wait, okay, what is the date? This is, okay, this is literally after he gave you an out to stop talking like this. Because if you look up here, fuck. I mean, he literally gives you an out right here where you could tell him to stop. Oh, like, and what date is this? Sorry, fuck. This is on September 13th. This is where you're supposedly, like, not sure on how to disengage on September 15th. I can hop. You look around for me, not sure. Making sure you know which way to hop before... Oh my god, I can't read this autistic shit. Thought you'd be a bigger reaction to hot. You still there? You would like to finish this? I'll still be up for a bit, but I will keep pinging if you don't hear back after this one. I'll just assume you're busy. It continues to ping. Hello, haha, you fell asleep. Hello again. I just kind of know you're doing. Hey, sorry, I've been doing D&D most of the day. I was doing work stuff. Feeling better a bit. Coffee, but nowhere near as bad. Wow. Hey, I did, yeah. I was working like a maniac, edited 2 videos, still exercise. Hell yeah, nice. Hi, thank you. Trying to get a lot done. Oh, cool. You're going to Scotland? Yeah, okay. So, I mean, sure, you're ignoring him. Not to brag, but I think I'm going to beat that old birthday present you told me about. I'm excited to see what it is. I think your gift came in. Oh, yeah, it said Wednesday. Well, did it? I believe so. Sorry, was in D&D. God, this person plays a lot of fucking D&D. Okay, so he's blocking that art and beautiful. I plan to go with black and floral pattern. Okay, honestly, great. It's a great shoe. Do I get to see you in them? Jesus Christ. Okay. Do I get to see you with them? Oh yeah, I'll get a photo once I get to dance with them on. Still doing the interview right now, lol. Sorry, I saw the best photo out there. They fit great. Oh shit, I came back from watching TV to this. Glad they fit. They suit you. And if I may say, you look gorgeous. The red section coming up because involves Emily compiling about a previous relationship with another person. And I didn't want to post any information about that since the person isn't public about things. Hope y'all understand. Okay. So, I mean, there we have that. Up to this point, chuggaaconroy, he's just been like a weird autistic guy, okay? The claims of like sexual harassment haven't been that strong. And, I mean, yeah, he's just been kind of a fucking weirdo, okay? However, we're about to get into the real allegations, okay? Now, to be fair, I haven't seen any, like, proof. Like, all of these can be fake, okay? After the Mama Mac stuff, I'm assuming literally everything I look at is fucking fake, all right? I don't trust literally anything. So, obviously, take this with a grain of salt. There isn't, like, definitive proof that any of this is real. However, from the little I've seen, these allegations are significantly more damning than what Lady Emily put out. All right. Hey, Lolly here. I'm nervous speaking about any of this, so please bear with me. I wish to remain anonymous. I'm not a public figure. I'm just a person trying to do the right thing. Please ask that you respect my privacy. I've known chuggaaconroy since late 2009, and we started speaking as friends starting early 2010. We started speaking because of a cringe video I made doing voice lines for... Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is. I was excited to meet and talk to my heroes at the time. I didn't have many friends, so it felt extra special to have someone as important as him show interest in speaking with me. At the time, Chugga, Emil, used AIM, LOL, or AOL, Instant Messenger, and I had a potato PC that couldn't run it, so I used this thing called Meebo, which let me use AIM in a browser to speak with him. I saved the logs in a message to myself on Gaia Online because of how precious they were to me. At the time, I haven't used the site in years, but the recent allegations of Chugga made me really start to think of our friendship. I dug up everything and started to read through all of the old messages between us, and it's bad. Beyond the 2010 era cringe, he said things to me while I was underage, and it's not okay. It never occurred to me when I was younger how bad the situation was. At the time, I was so excited my hero was talking to me and showing interest in me for years. I was friends with him. Never really thought about how bad the situation actually was. I'm still coming to terms with all of it. To be honest, I'm not really sure how I worry if anyone else has been affected, and also might be afraid to speak out. I understand that people may be skeptical of claims like this. I'm sure he's your hero too. You wouldn't want to believe any of this. Outwardly, he's a very kind guy. I still struggle with the feelings as though I betrayed a friend, but given everything, I'm not sure he has ever truly saw me as a friend to begin with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've documented all of the logs I have. The only things I've redacted are things that are very personal to myself, Emil, family stuff, locations, etc. I've screened and shared all this information with Wester, so the logs and screenshots are sketchy. To you, I promise they've been seen in real time by someone else whose identity isn't unknown. It's real, I promise. It's all been sadly real. So, I mean, I guess there we have a little bit of confirmation the DMs are real. And a footnote for all those that plan to read the logs, please do so with your own discretion, as a lot of the language that Emil uses dated and extremely unacceptable to say. 2010 times were really something different. It caused me a lot of physical pain to read over. So what, did you say like retard or like the F slur? Come on. Below is a screenshot I took from Gaia to show a timestamp as I sent the messages to myself with the logs. I wouldn't have taken screen caps of the whole thing, but for two reasons I didn't. Gaia's webpage layout is absolute dog, and for whatever reason, it cut off sections of the messages. It wouldn't have made it harder to block username / sensitive information. So, I can't tell what this is. I guess my inbox with the same messages. Gaia's webpage layout masking my ability to take screenshots, so I'm sure. Screen caps for the messages themselves, but the messages itself was smaller. So, I mean, I guess we need to start. I mean, I think, if I remember right, okay, we'll read through all this. So, this is January 21st, 2010. chuggaaconroy 2 hours later. Oh, haha, people always get so surprised when I ask them to talk, or even that I reply to messages at all. It's only been expected, no? Haha. Okay, this is so fucking small. God damn it. This is as much as I'm going to be able to zoom in. Well, I read every message that's ever sent to me. I read every reply I get on Twitter. And I read every comment I get on Facebook. And I make sure to reply to the less stupid ones. Pfft, XD. That makes me feel somewhat better about myself. But heck, that's got to be a lot of people. Oh, well, that's nice if you feel better. And yeah, lately my mail's been slowing down about 110 messages per day, usually about 250 a day when I was doing Pokemon and Mario Sunshine. Still insane. Haha, yeah, it's been pretty insane. Still making a Twitter and a Facebook. Really like the load of mail on YouTube. So, enough about me and my EP. Okay. Enough about me and my EP. And I see you are of the endangered species that is the mother? What are we talking about? I go outside listening to the Japanese, whatever the fuck rap. It certainly turns some heads. XD, oh really? Want to hear Obsession? XD, One Mother mixed thing from Nico Nico. I've listened over 1,200 times. Hot Jesus with a side of pudding. Okay. Lol, told you. My most played song on my iPod is Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story Final Boss, over 300 times. Could I screen my iTunes for you, XD? Haha, sure. I have a Dragon Roost Island remix over. Okay, where? Okay. I was about to say, where is the good stuff, but it's. I rate my songs, apparently, so yeah, XD. I'm going to rape you! Sorry, cat guy quotes. No! So I think what... Okay, it's just really weird. Pfft. Would it really be rape now? Rape is unwilling. Sorry, me being a retard. Haha, it's cool. Not as bad as the 12 to 14-year-old girls who write me telling me of their massive crushes on me, which is hilarious because they don't even know what I look like. Ugh, okay, okay. It's not totally impossible to be in love without knowing what someone looks like. Spends way too much time on online sites. And, like, question, yes. How old do you think I am? 18? I'm flattered, but I'm really 15, turned 16 this year. Oh, Jesus, haha. What? Why does everyone always thin, significantly higher, lower XD? Think, oh, okay. Whenever I meet people, if they see what I look like, they think I'm only 16. They really just hear my voice online and think I'm in my mid-20s. I'm really 19. So, I mean, there we have the age gap. Clearly laid out, 19 and 15. So, I mean, like, everything above this, where he says, like, oh, I'm going to rape you, like, that can be excused because, I mean, I guess he thought that this person was 18. And obviously, you should verify. But, I mean, like, making a joke when you know someone's age is, like, very forgivable, I think, right? But, I mean, at this point, now that he knows she is 15, I think it's... he should definitely not continue any sexual conversations, okay? Worse out in the middle. Not sure what people think of my appearance. I've been said I look old and young. LOL, you heard my voice. XD, creepy, demonic voice. It's not that scary. Or am I? Dramatic background music. 2010 was so weird. And with that, as a random song change, I'm now done with episode 34. Yay, no more Earth Temple editing. The game. You suck. I love you too, 8D. I know you do. But you secretly love small children. Don't deny it. Pfft. You're only a few years younger. Yay, creeping. Dude. Bro. Bro. I know that, but it's still pedophilia. But it's okay. The law never stops us. And I have no idea what's wrong with me. Lack of sleep, XD. Sounds like my life. Baby, come back. You can't blame it on me. Oh, whoa. You throw out your mop and broom. I had one or two. Wait, what? I had those? Just like you had sneakers, but I don't. You do, and I wear them when you're not looking. You mean like now, but you're looking. So no. Notices bulge in your boot. Hey, wait. Pushes you down and snatches off your boots. You wear my sneakers inside your boots. You're cheating. Okay, what the fuck? Dude, okay. You've already established she's 15 and now you're talking very sexually with this person. Like, I realize this person's like autistic, right? But like, this is no fucking excuse, obviously. Like, even if you're autistic, okay, I expect even autistic adults to realize that being 19 and talking to a 15-year-old is fucking weird and you shouldn't do it, okay? Like, I don't know if you call it, like, pedophilia, but I mean, like, it's so fucking weird. And I mean, yeah, it's just like, you should do it, okay? Rape, blows rape whistle. Gah, crams my feet into boots since I have no other shoes to run in. Runs. Boot fetish chases after your shoes. When I catch you, jumps on. Gah, is pinned. Please have mercy. Haha, got you pinned by a girl. No idea what to do now? Noms. On top? Yes, I am a top, which means you're a bottom. Guess it's not pedophilia if you're the one doing the raping. Rape, 8D. And I had... And the law, and to the law it is. And it is... And is it... Oh my god, what the fuck? You're not gonna rape your boots off me, are you? Closes his mouth. What a lovely idea. Rapes boots off. However, that works. No, give me back my shoes. They're all mine, bahahaha. And so are you. Dude, I'm gonna kill myself. What the fuck? Insert various inappropriate stuff. You sure love raping me. You sure love being raped. Then that means it's willing, and rape is sex. So now it's pedophilia. My feet are cold. Can I have my shoes back? Fine. Wine puts... Okay. Yay, put some on before my feet freeze. Oh, hi-oh. Lie, it's Lolly? What normal human being is up at 7 in the morning? Fuck is in here. What is happening? That sad, unintentional fuck you, but still wasn't. Yeah, but I actually had a normal sleeping time today. It's the end of the world, and yes, my nickname is Lolly. Okay. Okay. Lolly. Awesome. Hey, with your cosplays, you really are a lolly. Please tell me you didn't know the actual meaning of lolly. And lolly has a much nicer ring to it than pedo crush. Wow. Awesome. Oh god, you know the meaning. Dead. Lolly is prepubescent though. Oh. Here's proof of being in contact with Emil. Lolly is... Okay, so... makes Giaz look like 10's creepier. So I guess this is their channel. He's commenting on it. So proof they had contact at some point. Also proof I talked and maintained contact with Emil long after these logs. I literally knew nothing about footmans. Haha, I also didn't know it was a thing. I like look at a foot and like it's a foot, a proto hand. Well, I recall yours had something awfully unusual about them. Did they? Have you been in those shoes undisturbed for 12 years? Because, like, I'm not sure I can picture what it was. I'm saving them for marriage. I guess I shouldn't joke around if you don't like the idea of this. Would you want to do that? Do what? Do what we did one more time. What did we do? I forget something. Are you bullying me again? Cries. I mean, the shoe thing we did as teenagers. Dude, it's so fucking weird, right? If you talk with someone, like, semi-sexually as... like when they're a kid, and then like 10 years, 11 years later, you are talking with them still, and you want to do sexual things with them again, and you remember doing sexual things with them when they were a kid. You're like, oh, let's do it again. Like, it just shows that you aren't really like sorry about it, right? Below is proof of the old times roleplay stuff that continued. It was admittedly strange, but it was transactional, and I went through it with it, even if it made me uncomfortable. But I didn't want to kink shame. To be clear. Here, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with a grown adult doing consensual roleplay with another consenting adult. However, I'm trying to outline this kink of his as the same thing he did when I was 15. There are many more logs and roleplay stuff I don't think it's relevant to the point I'm making. So, I mean, yeah, from what I... So, I mean, this is just him doing more foot stuff. People, okay. And the stuff I've saved from these logs is dated 2010. It's the text format logs I saved on Gaia. Far before anyone... to my knowledge, knew about this foot stuff. I hope that it proves it's truly him I was talking to and not fake. And the fact that I kept contact with him long after the fact, he references back to it as a fond memory for him. I understand the nature of all this is hard to believe, and I've tried my best to compile what I had. Thank you for hearing me out. Wait, is this... I feel like we already read this. Wait. Open stuff. Okay, so I guess... Okay, this is new stuff, I think. Right, yeah. Chuggaaconroy 2 hours later. Oh, haha, people always get some... Wait, I'm confused why there's screenshots of this. Did she say this? Alright, this is text format. It's the text format of the logs I saved a guy far before anyone I knowledge knew about the foot stuff. I hope that proves I truly was talking to him. That's not fake. I hope the fact I kept... Thank you for hearing me out. So, I mean, is this all just all the logs? Wait. How does this start? Okay, so yeah, we did already read this. Okay, wait, where did we read to? Because I think there's more stuff in here, right? Fuck, I didn't realize they put all the logs in a different place. That's annoying. Okay, wait. We need to find where... Okay. So where does this stop? That's what the question we need. Always prefer isn't though. Okay, that's... I'm gonna rape you. can't. Haven't slept yet. Wait, okay. Oh my god. Someone's lame. Stupid scene. I hate you for having a Mac. Is literally all this just more shit? Jesus Christ. A lot of logs here. Why the fuck can't I find where the... Okay. 7:15. That's... Okay, dude. This is autistic. Well, actually, I've given up a Mac. Hell yes. And for rest of it, oh wait, misread. Forgive me, I haven't slept. Okay, should affect it. So just normal talk. But now I like to maximize the power of this new one. Used to be a different size many times, really. Wait, okay. Blah. I read Earthbound Central as if to be Mother and Earthbound, I suppose. I don't remember things very well. There used to be a different site for the differences. Read it many times as a kid, huh? Oh, really? You're not that much older than me. I feel so old, especially considering more than half of my fan base is in the 12 to 17-year-old demographic. I feel so looked down upon. I generally don't judge age. I try not to, because I'm physically young doesn't mean that I'm not mentally young too. Jesus Christ. You're not lesser, just younger? Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Age is just a number. I wish I was, haha. Why is that? When you just get older, you know, the faster the time goes. It's already too fast. I have way too long to go. So did you hear the story? Okay, so just back to normal talk. Hopefully able to watch. I have everything for 2010 planned out. So we're just skimming here. See if there's any more sus shit. Looking forward to that. Cough. Haha, I can't believe I'm looking forward. I understand. Oh, okay, wait. Me, just worry how creepy I sound. Oh, don't worry about a thing. I understand your little crushy wushy. F. Get over yourself. I don't crush on people. I'm just awkward to talk to. Haha. I don't think so. Really? Thanks. There's a girl who might like me, and I told her something like that last night. I swear to God, she got so risen from her depression. Haha. Is it someone you know personally, or just another fan? She started off as a fan. I'm hopefully going to see this thing in June. If that's going to be a few weeks. Talking to fans? Nah. Pretty much all my friends are begging me to go with her that time. You has an online love, eh? I really don't know if she likes me or not, but I sort of suspect she might. Most likely, yes. I mean, you're awesome. But you avoided the question. Seems like you might have a little crush here, not me. After a whole 12 minutes, huh? Oh, you're talking about her, not you. I was like, yeah, I totally have a crush on someone on IM for 12. Sure. Jesus Christ, I just turned my shit up way loud. Pfft, I'm not that self-centered, I think. And I didn't mean her. I remember the question again. You suck. Tempted to say I also swallow. Ew. Haha, I win. I think I'll go to the store and a Slurpee. Okay. So freedom of healthcare. Why are you not in school, young lady? Is Canada school not that long or something? School. How did you catch on? Have you had a skipping habit? Oh yeah, you're actually skipping school, or are you just being funny? No, I'm actually skipping. I skip far too much for my own good. Anyways, I'll be here if you want me to. I'm pretty tired. Alright, so I mean there's Baja. Okay, so there's not really anything there. Nobody's perfect, still alive. For some cake. Good morning, come see me. Let's do you because you're a shooter then. Hope you're alive, not short. Only 5'4" if I was a shadow. Something I take, face bomb. Thought you'd like this. I wonder. This is still. I just want to see what this is. For the memes, you know. What the fuck? Let's do because you're a shooter. Why? Okay. I okay. Chuggaaconroy. Well, anyway, I thought I would like that. Okay. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Okay. Nothing. So punctual. Okay. All right. But why Chugga must always insist on saying I like him? Wait. There might be some sexual stuff here. And besides, I don't look my age. If I like someone, age matters not to me. Well, someone's into older men. Well, yeah, not you. Jeez. Get over yourself. You get over your awesome self. Haha, sure. I like someone else, thank you. Yeah, you're a little dull for me. Pfft. Oh, for the love of facepalm. For the love of, nah, you knew how I'd end that sentence. No. But why must Chugga always insist I say something on saying I like him? As you totally do. I totally don't. As a friend, yes, but not any other way. Nope. So punctual, huh? Upside down, pussy mouth with a dab of sweat in mine. Sputter. Wait, what? Well, I kind of. It kind of looked like that. Oh, stop using my old emotes then. That's your response to everything, isn't it? More or less. While I respond. You at the end. Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Eddie lost the game. Welcome back. Chugga. Oh, sorry. I'm a big fan of these kinds of games. Alright. Was it be perfect last night? You lucky ass. You got the message now. Haha, 13 hours later. 'Twas sleeping, actually. Okay, no sword, but it's short. LOL. Okay. If you'll be able to talk after this, lucky it's only typing. Your cheeks are going to swell up so much and you're pale. We'll call you Jigglypuff. What the fuck? Wait, what is the context of this? It's fine. It's such a fine cut that you don't feel right away. Holy shit. It's even funnier that you could sell swords like that to minors. XD, leave me now. Talk to you, Seed Ha. If I'm not dead, I'm going to talk after this. What does he even mean by that? Double slap? Oh, it's a game. Okay. Haha, still gonna sleep. Hopefully that. Change subject here, XD. I can't really control how retarded I'm acting because I'm totally screwed up on pain meds. Based? Yeah, I could tell when you said you wanted me to be your sex slave. Never said that. I did, hey. No mind fucks. I'm out properly defending myself. Well, you wanted me this facepalm, not funny. Okay, maybe you, the game, Chikora. I think they should give you more because you're not out enough to forget that. Haha. Never forget at the game. We just spat out blood. Okay, just nothing. Years ago, I was with my friends. Saw 5. Okay. Pics. Okay, looking for pics of them getting punched in the face. Overly self-conscious. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I hate how I look myself. I saw you look fine. I guess we're all hate how we look. I actually don't even try and spell that. You think I'm more than fine? Pain medication. I think that you look fairly attractive. Nothing to be hidden here, XD. Haha, alright, you really think so? Yeah, I'd say grow your hair a bit more, but I'm just a weirdo who's actually cracked up on pain meds. I'm a druggie. Saw 3's over Jigsaw. Okay. It's weird. Pain medication? Yeah. Okay. I can't say sex puns no more, or I would have. But should I spit or swallow? Seriously, send it back to where it came from. Does that mean swallow? It can mean whatever you want it to mean. And I'm calling you Chugzor from now on. I'm going to lay it down and stop annoy you, Chugzor, before... Okay, sorry, next time. Alright. How many pages? Okay, like halfway through. Still amuse me. Fuzzy pickles. No, you look like a dork. Seriously, they have annoy you. Yeah, but you just want to sleep on Jigglypuff. So fall asleep by saying, draws a mustache on your face. Wow. I was freaking out before surgery. You made me laugh. You're awesome. Laugh at Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff, you sing. I thought, okay. You gotta make me pull out my stitches. Lolly, Jigglypuff, you just refreshed it. Okay. Oh, wait, okay, here. Ooh, what a lovely drug. I have Jigglypuff use a door. Gulps. Oh, shit, is that a one-hit KO? Only if you want it to be. I finally get why this works. Jigglypuff use Flash. LOL. Why? Who knew round orbs had such lovely round orbs? I'm terrible. Well, ow, XD. Officer Jenny pulls away from Brock. Officer Jenny pulls away like Brock. What are you gonna do now? Jigglypuff used Mimic? Eep. She's attracted me now. Ugh. Jigglypuff used Facade. Falls to the ground at your feet. Still under the spell of Attract. Ah, you're so lovely with me about you. Even the smell of your sneakers down here. No, we're back to the foot talk, guys. It's come full circle. Jigglypuff used Defense Curl, Fetal Position, Critical Hit, while Jigglypuff used Snatch. Why do you Snatch? Gonna get shot for saying this. 2 great balls. At least you didn't get my good rod. Ow, you're too funny. You're good. Okay. This is just fucking awful. This is fucking terrible. Ew, there's nothing over here. Gross, huge. Your sneakers smell horrible. Totally not wearing sneakers. And I can't be a better Pokemon than Jigglypuff. You want to be Stunky? No. Okay. Good one, buddy. Can't be an epic win Pokemon. You have to unlock that. Jigglypuff used Hack. Jigglypuff is evolving. Someone used a bad code. Hello, missing no. Oh, fuck. Clobbers you with weird data block things. Okay. This just seems like more weird roleplay stuff. But there is none. Are you trying to confuse me? Jigglypuff is confused. It hurt itself in its confusion. I think it might be time for payback when you are stuck like that. Ellie use Mimic. Ellie use Attract. Oh, crap. Jigglypuff use Glomp. You suck. You love it. I know you do. Jigglypuff use Tickle. Of course, Jigglypuff. Oh, no, don't tickle my feet. That's the worst spot. Jigglypuff use Tickle. Hee hee. Jiggly. Nuzzles on. Haha. Ack. Haha. No, stop. Haha. Get me back my shoes. Haha. I mean, haha. Haha. You're mean. Lost connection. Throws your shoes in a river. Jiggly. No, haha. Why, haha? Jiggly wanted to. Nuzzles. Attract when we're off. Double slap. Wow. Amelia, you Snatch. I have my shoes once more. They were in the river. Nah, I borrowed yours to replace them. Haha, you're wearing girl shoes. Pfft. As if you wear girl clothes. I wear frilly skirts and stuff. Your move. At least I have shoes. My feet don't smell. Mine smell like grapefruit. I wear either boots or dolly type shoes or flats. Oh yay, boots. They wouldn't fit you. I use Minimize, okay? I'm making up my own new Pokemon move. Jigglypuff use Veneer. Voyeur? I don't know what that word is. It's more effective. My Charizard doesn't know what this is. Congratulations. So, I mean, obviously, we're reading through this. We're, like, part of the way through now. And I think it's just so fucking weird, man. Like, obviously, like, I don't think this guy should go to jail. I mean, because nothing technically illegal happened. But I mean, it's just fucking gross, right? Like, this guy obviously has some sort of weird fucking freak fetish for potentially underage people, most definitely feet. And I think that we should definitely hold YouTubers to a high... This feels like a fan fiction version of Wattpad. Yeah. Like, I don't know, dude. I feel like we should hold YouTubers to a higher standard than... Because like so many YouTubers have such easy access to kids, right? I think it's fucking ridiculous that people are defending this, you know? Videos like to watch, hard to explain. Well, I feel explaining. Okay. Yeah, you do. Ha, I'm terrible, right? Blah, 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 blah. Nah, if you were well final, you have corrected it. Like statue something. How very girly of you. Now put on my skirt. I feel like statuing something different than that. Statuing glasses. Now I can see if I tilt my head to match the crooked frames. So, well, I can't see. Maybe stub your bare toes for a lifetime. Walks to you, grabs your my glasses. Oh my god. Are you sure you want me taking your skirt? That'd be illegal, you know. Not one I'm wearing. F. Hands on a spare skirt. I'll wear it as a hat. Put it on as a kilt. Only a lot more gay. If you cry, you'd cry if I were gay. I would not. Your fangirls would. Not me. Yeah, well. I want to go for the rest of my life if that's okay. Alright. Talk to you later. Such a game. You just smash ball. Grabs it. Flash. Grabs it. Smashes. Falls off an edge. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Why do these people talk about rape so much? You sure love putting me to sleep. I'm helpless to whatever you want to do with me. If I wanted to rape, I would, but I do. Now I sleep. What were you going to say? I was not typing. I wasn't typing. You're hallucinating. You need sleep. All right. Sleep well tonight. You would press enter. Anything, food notification. Okay, I'm gonna assume you're busy with something or someone. Well, I'm kind of telling someone what happened to this girl I liked for a while, but it's a main distraction. No girl problems. I'll butt out if you want. Oh, it's no problem. Don't worry about it. I'm kind of half used to having terrible luck with girls. Here's a cocky attitude now. Well, I'd say you have better luck if you stopped lying. Love works like that, and I'd rather not get about my own failures. Shoot. Haha, well, I wouldn't say I was trying. I was more really hopeful. I've come to the conclusion that every girl in existence meets one or more of the following criteria. Okay. Lives 2,000 miles away, gay, related to you, under 18, illegal, mentally insane, married, or taken or married. Haha, lol. I mean, it's just so weird because he recognizes that, like, what he's doing is under 18 and illegal and gross, and he shouldn't be doing it, but he just continues to do it anyways, right? Like, I don't know how you can defend this. He's recognizing what he's doing is wrong, and he's continuing to engage in the behavior. The guy that I like lives 18 hours away from me by car. It'll be 18 in fall. XD, and I'll be 18 in fall. XD, a lot of 18, yes. Who cares about being illegal? About being legal, and who cares about distance? LOL. I'm illegal to you anyways. Yeah, I'm going to be 20 in a month. That's 5 years older than me. So, I mean, these people obviously talked for a long time. Sorry, okay. We'll get... Well, that case would be cake is a lie. In fact, you just kidding. The cake is a lie. Mindfucks. Watch the kid portal ones. Okay. I don't know if I really care about a lot of the stuff from this point on, because I mean, it says that 18 in a month. This guy is like 20 some. Who cares? Like, if there's more sexual stuff in there after this point, I wouldn't care about it. Okay, 18-year-old and 20-something-year-old, I just obviously don't give a fuck. All right. I mean, yeah, big takeaways. Obviously what this guy did was super fucking weird. He acknowledges that it was wrong even at some points during these messages. And, I mean, I guess they never exchanged any images or planned to meet up, which, I mean, technically means that it's all legal. I've heard some people be saying that. However, what I will say is that, I think we should hold the YouTubers to a higher standard than like normal citizens in society, because I said this on Now Recording the other day, but like they have such easy access to children, right? Like, I don't think you should be a YouTuber if you have like this fucking gross of a skeleton in your closet, okay? Like, just go get a real job if you're gonna be this much of a fucking freak. All right, that's the big takeaway. Like, okay, if you have like any person who has like if you're like a 19-year-old working like at any job where you're working with 15-year-olds and like you're talking with them sexually, obviously you're gonna be fired from your job. I would uphold the same standard to YouTubers, and I don't think this guy should be a YouTuber anymore. Okay, that's my take on it. There's some other news though right here from our boy Provolone Cheese. According to Nintendo Capri's son, who is chuggaaconroy's friend and even lives with him, Chugga's apparently in the hospital right now. There's speculation that they might have tried a suicide attempt. That's not clear yet. He is safe. Not at the house. Edit lasts more than 2 days. He is behind his phone. Okay. He's actually allowed to call us on the phone. Wait, I'm out there. He's very odd. So, I mean, yeah, he might be in the hospital. I don't know if it says Stoya, but after Emil gets out of rehab, I believe he wants to disappear and go stay with his girlfriend for an unspecified amount of time. He didn't say how long. Could be a couple months, could be a year, but he won't be here. He said I could stay at the house and look after it. I'll continue to split the bills like we've been doing. Okay. So, I mean, honestly, I think that's the best outcome, is this guy just leaving the internet, not being a YouTuber anymore, not having a job where he has easy access to kids anymore. And, yeah. I have to go pee really fast. I'm literally going to take 2 seconds, so don't leave, and I'll be right back. I'll play the rest of this fucking gay-ass Living Tombstone song while I'm gone for like 2 seconds. Why did it not play?
Here we go!
What'd I say? Mega fast, okay? I'm the fastest pisser in the Wild West. Alright, buddy. But, yeah, that's the end of the chuggaaconroy stuff. We'll go over this really fast. Jake Doolittle. Does anyone in the chat
Hi, everyone. I just
remember this fucking freak F slur? I'm trying to, you know, be a good boy. I don't want to be banned or anything like that. Does anyone remember Jake Doolittle? Okay, Jake Doolittle is this fucking freak who made a video on Ethan Klein, and you know, if you know me, you know I fucking hate Ethan Klein, but he made a hit piece on Ethan Klein, basically accusing him of like faking having an illness, even though Ethan never faked having an illness. He just joked around that he might have lupus, okay? Or there's some other, like, he just joked around that he might have that disease. And this fucking freak, like, took that and it was like super fucking, he was like basically like a parasocial like fan who was like, oh my god, I can't believe he lied to us about having lupus all this time. And I guess he has some sort of illness himself. And Ethan Klein basically did like a 3-hour segment of a live stream just nuking this guy off the platform. I did a reaction to both Jake Doolittle's original video and Ethan Klein's response if you want to look at those. But yeah, and basically Ethan Klein in this response video completely destroyed Jake Doolittle. Like, it's over. I don't know how he would ever come back from this. But, I mean, yeah. And, like, he exposed that, like, Jake Doolittle isn't, like, behind the scenes messaging some of Ethan's employees, trying to get a job when they refused. Like, he got all fucking mad. Like, this guy is just a total fucking parasocial weirdo. That's the point.
To come on here and address the most recent video that I made. In that video, I spoke about a topic that's extremely sensitive to me, which, to be honest, was my first mistake. I let my emotions dictate my actions, and that led to a tone that was confrontational and aggressive. My intention was to...
I mean, it wasn't even confrontational and aggressive. It was just, like, retarded. You were like, actually, like, literally at one point in this fucking video, God, I encourage you all to either go watch his original video, which is archived somewhere, he's deleted it now, or go watch my reaction to the video, where he's literally like, actually, Ethan Klein pronounced this medical term wrong, meaning that he probably didn't even go see a doctor. Like, just wild fucking claims that make absolutely no sense. It's just, this guy is such a fucking loser, dude.
to stand up for a specific group of people, but instead I came across as an asshole. I didn't consider how my words would affect others, and for that I'm very sorry. I've also come to realize that no amount of
No, you did consider how it would affect others. You considered how it would affect Ethan Klein, right? You were trying to get a dig in on Ethan Klein. That's why you fucking made the video, right? That you definitely considered how it would affect his career, and that's why you made the video, buddy.
Nation can undo the impact of that video. And so for the discomfort or hurt that it caused, I also apologize. I recognize that my reaction was partly fueled by my own experiences. With my nonprofit, I frequently read applications of people who are in the most terrible situations.
Dude, somehow Jake Doolittle is worse than Ethan Klein. How crazy is that? How crazy is it that in 2024 we have Ethan Klein, who's probably one of the most soy leftist fucking losers online. And we somehow still have people like this fucking freak outsoying him and somehow being more of a fucking loser than he ever could be, okay? It's crazy.
It's possible. And hearing someone talk about health in that way really bothered me. But that didn't mean that I needed to post a dedicated video that just turned out to be me ranting about my own frustrations. I also realized that I shouldn't have posted the video if I can't handle people looking into my health history and claiming that chronic Lyme doesn't exist.
I mean, that's actually true. Like, this guy totally fucking deserves people looking at his health history since he wants to fucking dig into Ethan Klein's like fucking shit, you know?
I also sincerely want to apologize to Ethan for not considering his health anxiety.
For not considering his health anxiety. Okay, dude. I mean, like, either this guy is like omega autistic, okay? Like, either this guy is like fucking stage 6 autismo, okay? He's fucking long gone and okay? Or he's like being bad faith here, okay? Because I mean, it was so fucking obvious that Ethan Klein was joking with a lot of like the lupus stuff and that like he was just nervous about potentially having lupus. He never actually claimed to legitimately have it, you know? And yet this guy still somehow like didn't consider the health. It just doesn't make any sense, man.
I took it as a completely different thing, and that only fueled my anger in the process. I understand that looking at an irregular blood test is extremely concerning, and I shouldn't have commented on that. Having been born into health issues, I was numb to how startling it can be to be an adult and look at a blood test that doesn't seem right. Also, as a viewer, I can absolutely acknowledge that I reached out to them to try to work for them or ask for collaborations with crew members. But in no way did them not hiring me fuel this video.
Yeah, I've been trying to, dude. You're a fucking... Yes, it did, bro. Come on. If they had hired you, you wouldn't have made that fucking video. Okay, buddy? You're just a fucking loser, man. You were mad. Like, can we just be honest for a second? You were fucking pissed off that Ethan Klein didn't hire your ass, that Ethan Klein didn't care about your bitch ass, okay? He don't know who you are, little bro. And you decided to make this video calling him out, okay? I mean, I guess it's good you're apologizing, but can we just be fucking honest about it?
Through like a job or internship since I was 16 years old. I did not make a video 6 years later as a way to get back at them. My girlfriend and I are very, very grateful for the opportunity that I was given to be a full-time content creator. Lastly, there's a lot of speculation about my nonprofit Never Stop, so I thought that I would just address those as well. The clothing brand started in 2017, like selling things to family and friends. And then in 2022, when I got a platform, I decided to give 10% of all profits to people in need. And then there was such an overwhelming amount of...
Okay, I think the criticism here with your clothing brand, if I remember correctly, is that on your page, it's framed as if you're giving 100% of the proceeds, as if like when you're buying a piece of clothing, he's giving all the proceeds to charity. If we look at Jake Doolittle right here... Where can I see the merch? God fucking damn it. I was... Merch. Never stop clothing. Whole life I had the motto. When I was going through medical journey, I'm fortunate enough to receive multiple grants to help me. My mom covered medical bills. Now I'm lucky position where I can start my own fund directly help people in need. So, I mean, I think Never Stop is a charity organization. All direct donations deemed tax deductible sent. Any limitation deductibility because tax paid. Never Stop location. So I mean, yeah, it's just the criticism with your clothing brand is that it's not very super clear that only 10% of every purchase goes to charity, right? That is the criticism.
Need for donations that I decided in 2023 to turn it into an official nonprofit so that people's donations would be tax deductible.
Doesn't it? It makes. I don't know the specific laws about a nonprofit, but I'm like 95% sure that you can't, like, can you actually I don't know anything about nonprofit law. I should just shut the fuck up, dude.
Since Neverstop is a new and small organization, I pay all the startup fees so that the donations can go to people who need them. And I do hope that someday Neverstop can sustain itself, but it's just not there yet. To be totally honest, picking one person a month to give a few $100s to is sometimes awful. I want to be able to do more, and right now I can't. In closing, I want to reiterate my apology to everyone affected by this video. The tone was inappropriate and scummy, and that does not reflect the values that I wish to embody as a content creator. I've taken
I mean, like, this is just your fucking typical YouTube apology. It's like, don't actually address anything that, like, don't actually talk about anything that actually happened within the video. Just make broad statements, apologizing, saying sorry, as to lessen the impacts to people who haven't seen the original work, right? But, like, that original work was so fucking egregious. The original video was so fucking egregious. Ethan Klein had the right to nuke your fucking career off of the fucking site. Okay, buddy? You fucking deserved it. I don't feel bad for you at all.
this as a learning experience.
A learning experience. Oh my god. I hate this language, bro.
I will commit to never repeating this mistake. From now on, I'm going to refocus my efforts on the content that brought you to my channel in the first place. Your support means the world to me, and I appreciate every single one of you. And I thank you for your understanding during this time where I tried to...
And yeah, as you can see here, he's just back to uploading now. Nothing ever happened. I wonder what the...
Hi, sister.
Okay, full transparency, this, the dislike, what is it? The dislike Chrome extension I have, it really doesn't work very well. It only, but I mean, it is kind of like a good indicator of like what like the general feelings about a video are. So when you can see here, got disliked.
Hi, everyone. Today,
this one actually didn't get hit as bad. So I don't know, maybe he's back, but, I mean, he had like a 50%, like, look at this video he uploaded before, got 300K, now he's back down to 13K, dude. You deserve it, buddy. Real talk with Ricky. I feel like I've seen your name before. Are you a creator or no? I'm not. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before, but I'm not sure. Were you a Twitter person? Maybe. I don't know. All right. Next topic, okay? I'm sure some of you remember Summer. I covered her on the last stream. I haven't had the chance to clip my reaction, but she basically is accusing Sam Hyde of sexually assaulting her. Okay, so I mean, you know it's banger when she's oh my god, dude, I can't. And she's basically just this mentally ill person who was on Fish Tank. And we're gonna see oh my fucking god. Turkey Tom has basically interviewed her, okay? That's what we're reacting to. Her claim of like getting raped by Sam Hyde is also super weird because if you know Fish Tank, she claims she was assaulted on the show. And Fish Tank is streamed 24/7. And her story with like how she was assaulted didn't really make sense and how none of the cameras like were able to capture her being assaulted. But I mean, I guess hopefully Tom gets some of those questions answered here. And yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What are we getting ourselves into here, chat? What are we getting ourselves into here? So the context behind this, I've obviously reacted to Summer on Fish Tank before. I reacted to her stuff. And she messaged me at some point on Instagram, I want to say a week ago, saying that she wanted to come
Riz
on.
alert.
Now the summer arc for when I was
Comments on what your source was? Well, thank you.
watching her was kind of like going from, oh, she's cute, she's you know, beautiful princess disorder queen to, oh, she has BPD.
Yeah, that's another thing about her is this summer person is like actually fucking insane. Okay, if you've seen any of the clips of her on Fish Tank, it's almost always her like fucking screaming at the top of her lungs, like chimping the fuck out at like random people for almost zero reason. Okay, it's almost like the entertainment value is very keno. Okay, I will admit. However, it seems that Sam Hyde may have flew a little too close to the sun with her because obviously now she's accusing him. But
She seems like a nightmare. But I guess she messaged me. She wants to come on stream and talk about it. I don't know exactly everything she can talk about. I don't know if she can talk about the voicemails too much or. I guess she made some allegations recently. I don't even know the details on that one.
oh no, he doesn't know, dude. Oh no! Damn, I wish he did know because I actually want some of my questions answered.
I messaged her. We're gonna see what happens. Boys. Here we go. She messaged me at 9:30 and said she was around. So it's only been like 20 minutes. We know there will be no tomfoolery going. Just at the very least time. Just kidding. Am I getting stood up right now? Okay. Well, I guess I'll just talk to you guys until. Here's the car ride tomorrow. I don't know how it's gonna go.
I'm just gonna skip forward until. Oh wait, okay.
What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
How's it going? What's up?
Pretty good. Not a lot's going
Her voice is so funny, man. Oh
on
my God.
right now.
Nice. How's your time been since you got off Fish Tank?
It's been okay. I've been working a lot on my mental health and stuff.
All right, hold on. Let me put this on the screen so people can actually see it. All right, what's up, Summer? How's life? How's it hanging? Working on your mental health? That's good to hear.
Yeah, so I've been exercising every day by taking walks, and I do meditation and been reading some self-help books.
That's good.
Just making art and stuff. Like I've been making these bracelets, and that kind of helps me get my mind off everything.
That's good. Yeah. What exactly went down on the show? I saw you're having kind of a rough time there. Kind of felt bad for you. What went down that like contributed to such a negative mental state?
Yeah. So I think it was a few things, but I think the TTS really started to get to me. Also, I guess the challenges, I felt like in my workout challenge specifically, I felt like I was pushed harder than anyone else was. My workout was 45 minutes and everybody else's was about like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But I didn't give up and I pushed myself until I was crying and throwing up. So I'm at least proud that I didn't give up.
Yeah. Do you regret going on the show now just because of like how much you went through with it?
I don't regret going on the show. I think
What?
that
Literally last fucking stream, I reacted to the allegation she made where she says that she was like fucking assaulted. Now she doesn't regret going on the show. What's up, K-Huck?
it opened up a lot of
What do you
opportunities for
mean,
me,
bro?
like having this interview right now. And it gave me things that I would never have without it. So even though I
Okay.
had kind of a time, as everybody saw, I'm at least glad that I pushed myself out of my comfort zone and did something scary.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Yeah, it definitely seems scary. I've seen the house. I saw the season 1 house, and it was pretty it was pretty terrifying when I was there. I got nervous for some reason when I was in there, which I never get. So definitely I can sense the chaos. Yeah.
Just kind of feel all around you.
Yeah, it was. There's a strange energy in that house for sure. Kind of dark.
Okay, I mean, like you want to feel bad for Summer, but she should have known what she was getting into, right? Because it's well established that Summer was like a huge fucking Sam Hyde fan. That's why she got on the show, is because she was such a huge fucking Sam Hyde fan, right? And so she knew what was gonna happen when she went on Fish Tank, and she still decided to go. Okay, like I don't feel that bad for you when you're a grown adult. You know what you know what decision is gonna entail. Like you know what going here is gonna entail for you, and yet you still decide to go on. You know.
How do you feel about the other contestants? I know you and Brian got into some on the show, but it looked like you guys kind of made up at the end a little bit.
Yeah. Say the people I didn't like when I was there were Trish and Brian, but I think that was just because of the stress of the show. Like when Brian screamed in my face, that was a moment for me where first of all, I learned to shut the fuck up. And second of all, I became a little scared of Brian.
You did not learn to shut the fuck up.
But he
Yeah.
reached out to me after the show, and he kind of was like, "Hey, man, production told me to do it. I'm sorry that I yelled at you." And I'm like, "It's okay, because technically I was yelling first, so I deserved it. And it's kind of what I needed to ground myself." So there's no hard feelings for anyone who is on the show. Like, I wish them all the best. They're cool people in real life.
I need to pull up this fucking. Oh my god! I wish I still had the video. Hold on. She literally called the entire staff crew gay the last time. What the fuck? Summer allegations. Like, okay, when was this? 7 days ago, and this was. Does it show the original stream? No, it does not. But I mean, if we go to show transcript, Control F, gay.
Members are gay and they don't want people to know for some reason.
What?
A lot of the people from season 1 are under blackmail and will protect them no matter what. They'll do anything.
This is so weird, bro.
You say production told him to do it. Is that a big thing in the show? Does production try to encourage you guys a lot to fight or whatever?
I guess so. They never really encouraged me to fight with anyone, but then again, I was only there for 5 days. But I think
I think the reason they didn't encourage it is because you were already doing it enough.
production told me to is like the catchphrase of season 2, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, season 2 got off to a bang. I feel like season 1, when I was watching it, at least everybody lasted at least a few weeks before it really started going down, but season 2 just started off and it was kind of craziness right away.
It's like right from the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah, scary. So I don't know how much you want to talk about it. I know we talked about it a little in DMs. Can you talk about any of the more, I don't know, spicy stuff you've been talking about a little bit? I know there was these voicemails that came out that I didn't know if they were real or not, but they sounded pretty real, and that's just like expert AI. And then there was you did some stream the other day that I keep hearing about, but I haven't actually watched it yet. Can you talk about what the deal is with any of that?
I've been advised by my lawyer not to comment on a lot of things while there's an ongoing investigation. So there's
I mean, okay, that's true, bro, but you already talked about it on here. You said he assaulted you. Like, this entire fucking it's crazy.
not a lot that I can say, but I will say that I can't talk about the voicemails. The only person who knows if they're real or fake is Jet. So I would highly encourage the people curious to hound Jet about it instead of me, because you're never going to get an answer
Did you make the voicemails? How do you not know if they're real?
from me. I'll also say about the live that I did do that in a manic state, unfortunately, but I do believe everything that I said.
Wait, so you literally... this is just going to be funny. I'm sorry. Manic. Okay.
Really dangerous pattern of behavior, and I'm not the first, and I probably won't be the last. I don't feel manic right now. I've been telling my friends and
I don't feel manic right now. Oh, okay.
And
We
I don't really want
believe
to
you.
comment more on it because there is an investigation, but that's what I have to say about it, basically.
Okay. Do you know how those voicemails got out?
I was told that they were leaked without his knowledge. Do I believe that? No.
Okay, gotcha. So I guess you and Jet are not on good terms or something. You guys aren't hanging out. You guys aren't playing Fortnite together?
I think he's a little inept,
Okay.
to say the least. I think he's kind of in over his head with this fish tank thing, and I hope he can float above the waters and figure it out.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Well,
I will say,
I
she
guess
at least
with that-
seems more normal than she did here. So
That being
that's
said,
a plus, I
with
guess.
the negative stuff sort of out of the way, what are your plans post show? Are you trying to I hung out with John a little bit from season 1. He's trying to start his own little YouTube career, basically. Are you trying to do that too?
Yeah, my goal since going on the show was to be a content creator, and that hasn't changed. I want to do like YouTube videos, live streams, like video blogs, art.
Dude, Summer would be the type of, like, She would be the type of girl to come from Destiny, okay? That's it, dude. Destiny, I have an amazing inquiry for you, okay? You should meet up with Summer in real life. That's a great idea. I mean, she's probably only a tad crazier than Lav, so, you know.
Music, maybe some writing. Like, there's a lot of things that I'm excited to get into. And I think that being on Fish Tank, despite all the crazy, like, haters it brought on a lot of genuine, good-hearted people who see who I am and who want to stand by me. And that's, like, all I could have really asked for. So I'm happy about that. And I'm happy that I have a small audience now that I can make content for, I guess.
Yeah. Why did you want to go on the show in the first place? Are you like a big MDE fan?
Yeah, so I was a giant. I'm pretty much like the fangirl. I got into them.
I mean, exactly. You knew what you were getting into when you signed up for Fish Tank, okay? Like,
around, like, I guess 2020. I saw the TED Talk first, and I kind of became obsessed with Sam's sense of humor because it's very similar to the kind of humor that I want to do, save for maybe some racist jokes that I honestly just don't find that funny. I think it's cool to be funny, but
cool
sometimes you have to realize when you're just like preaching to the choir. Yeah, I was a huge MD fan. Like, I saw World Peace like 20 times. Like, I have that show memorized. I was subscribed to the Gumroad, so I was also watching the Perfect Guy Life podcasts. I would listen to those when I was getting ready in the morning. My roommate, like, made fun of me. She's like, why do you have to always have men talking when you're doing something? I'm like, I have no idea. But I guess since the show, I'll probably start watching different content.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I guess that makes sense given your experience. Why did you want to go on the show in the first place? I'm trying to get my head in the perspective of somebody who would want to go on that show because it seems like kind of a. I mean, obviously it's funny for the viewers, but for those involved, it seems like kind of a toxic. I mean, I hate the word toxic, but toxic place to be.
Right. There's no other way to put it. So I would say my biggest dream in life, and it sounds insane, and it is insane, was to be on Fish Tank.
okay. All right, guys. I mean, you can see how fucking mentally ill this girl. My biggest dream in life, my biggest aspiration was to be on Fish Tank. Bro. Bro. This is the fucking level of crazy we're dealing with here. In a different timeline, this girl is 10,000% a Destiny fan.
I didn't watch it live. I only watched the edited episodes, which are a lot more tame, I think. So it gave me a certain idea of what it would be like. But I would watch it with my friends. They would always tell me I would be good on it. And, like, it was just my biggest dream to, like, go on Fish Tank and have a new experience and kind of push myself in an exposure therapy kind of way. Because I have anxiety, and I wanted to
amazing.
gain control over that, basically. And in my head, it was just going to be like a giant, crazy way to do exposure therapy, and also to probably gain a small audience for content creating.
Dude, the chat is going crazy. Tom, give me her @. She sounds cool and chill.
Right. Well, I guess you got that a little bit. Are there any upcoming collabs planned with the other people? Maybe I don't know, Josie or someone. I feel like you guys probably get along.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, this girl told a story about how apparently when she got admitted to a hospital after she was kicked off the show, she like started like freaking the fuck out and like somebody restrained her, and apparently during that she kicked like a pregnant woman, but she's saying that she didn't kick a pregnant woman, but like a group of 9 people saw her kick the pregnant woman in the hospital and are all claiming she kicked the pregnant woman, but she's like, no, that didn't happen. What the fuck?
Anything planned, but I love Josie. She was really sweet to me when I was on the show, and I was kind of starstruck to meet her because I was like a fan of season 1. So trying to pretend like I didn't know who Josie was at first was really difficult. Like at one point I called JC Josie because I thought I was the plant. We all thought we were the plant. So I accidentally called JC Josie, and I was like, I hope no one heard that.
What do you mean by the plan?
So I was told that I was the only person who knew about Fish Tank and MDE.
Oh, okay.
And that I would need to hide that and play the game as an infiltrator. And I think that contributed to a lot of my mental breakdown too, because it wasn't true, but I was convinced that I was the only infiltrator, so I had to play the game a certain way, and that kind of screwed me up. My strategy was to gaslight myself into thinking I didn't know what fish tank was.
Right.
And I kind of succeeded. Like, I was convincing myself, but that
Okay.
made me go, like, absolutely
I don't understand how you could convince yourself of something, bro. It doesn't make any sense. You just think really hard about it for a long time? The fuck?
crazy.
Yeah. Because I guess
You
they
know,
said
I
that
think-
to everyone who went on, right?
Most everyone.
Yeah. Was there anyone there who actually didn't know about any of it?
There were 2 people who didn't know, but I don't think I'm allowed to say. But it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious who didn't know.
Okay, gotcha.
There's
Gotcha.
of them.
All right, well, shout out if anyone in chat wants to guess. You can cast your bets right now. But yeah, okay, well that's cool. I guess if you can't get into any of the more negative stuff on that side, one thing I wanted to ask about is I've seen you posting about getting like doxxed or whatever, or getting your accounts hacked. How real is all of that?
Yeah, so by the time that I left Fish Tank and went to the emergency room, my accounts
And kicked a pregnant lady, apparently.
started to get hacked. I had a pretty easy to guess password. So
Oh
my Instagram,
God.
my Twitter, my SoundCloud, all of those got hacked. I think my Gmail and my
That
iCloud
was real, I'm pretty sure, by the way. Like, her fucking Twitter was fucked for a while, I saw.
too got hacked. It took me a while to get them back because I was in a hospital, so they wouldn't let me have my phone. But I eventually changed all my passwords, set up 2-factor. So my accounts are mine now. I thought I got hacked again, but I think it was just like a doctored tweet that someone made on like 4chan or something. But right now, accounts are hacked. It's all summer, baby.
Okay, that's good. So only original summer content. I noticed you post a lot of Instagram stories. You post like 100 stories a day. What's going on there?
Images, bro. I'm obsessed with images.
Okay.
If I could post images all day long, I would be happy.
Okay, gotcha. Interesting.
I'm
Well,
just kind of annoying about it.
a lot of people in chat are saying that you need to be fixed. Do you think someone needs to come and fix you, Summer? Who could fix you?
Like,
I don't think like that.
McNut Summer. Wow, dude, that's
I think
that's
anyone's
great.
got-
That's awesome.
They're gonna like cure your emotional distress and mental illness and make you normal again.
I don't think a man could do that. I think that has to come from me and me alone.
Okay.
You know?
Okay,
Well, that's a
wow,
very true riddle.
that's great. I mean, that's good. that's a good realization, I guess.
Look at it, I guess. Interesting. Nobody could fix you. Nobody. Not listen.
No.
If one of my chatters wanted to go on a date with you, you don't think that they could fix you?
I don't think they're ever
Bro,
gonna
you go on a date with this woman, you're fucking getting an accusation, okay? It's fucking over if you go on a date with this woman, bro. And honestly, I don't feel bad for you, okay?
go on a date with me.
Why not? There's 1,000 people in this chat. Any one of them could be your ideal man.
I don't have a specific idea of an ideal man right now. I'm just kind of working on myself.
Okay. Well, I promise you, there's lots of overweight Fortnite playing neckbeards in my chat who would love to go on a date with you. So if you're ever looking for a boyfriend, let me know. I'll hook you up with one of them. It'll be great content for your streams too. Okay, people will love it. It'll be good.
Okay, maybe.
Okay. I should probably actually quiz chat and see if they have any questions specifically. Chat, if you guys have questions, let me know. If you have something you want to ask her. While we wait for them to roll in. What is that?
This is my doll. Her name is Skylar. I collect fashion dolls.
I think
Mental
I know what
illness, that's what we call this,
that
guys.
is actually. Is that
Rainbow hat.
Oh my god, dude. I really wish. Yeah, exactly. Ask her about the grape allegations, bro. Come on. Like, I really wish that we would actually just talk about that. It's unfortunate Tom hasn't seen this.
Yeah, oh my god.
It's really popular with the kids right now. I love how they have like real inset eyes and eyelashes. Oh my god, they're just like so pretty. I put this clip in her hair. I like to dress them up and make them my own. Because I never
Yeah.
like out of the box.
I know all about the rainbow high, the shadow high, the monster high. I have trauma from all of that. Oh my god.
Oh, you have trauma.
I
So
have
sorry.
so much
I'd
trauma
just be
from
all
that
some
shit.
things. But fuck whoever ruined it for you.
So it says, "What's your shoe size?"
Okay, chuggaaconroy
7.5.
moment, buddy. We're speeding this up.
Summer says, "Summer, why stay online when you should be focusing on your health? Do you think the internet's good for you?"
So I think both things can be true at the same time, right? Like maybe I shouldn't spend so much time on it, but
Yeah.
maybe it's also good for me to spend time on it because it opens me up to more supporters, and it also
No, you should definitely get offline, okay? If you're this mentally unwell, you should not be online because it's just going to open, like, she was literally saying how, like, the TTS stressed her out, right? Like, I can't imagine getting, like, a ton of hate online is going to be super healthy for this person, okay? You see the...
that helps me build my brand. Because my goal is still to be a content creator, and I am making a decent amount of money off of it already. So I know people want me to just get offline, but I'm here to tell you that's not going to happen. I've been online since I was 10 years old. Like, there's no stopping this train.
You don't think that's part of the problem? I feel like the internet made me worse.
Yeah. It made all of us worse. We're degenerates, all of us.
Someone says, "Ask about detransitioning or lube cooch." What the f is this?
Oh my god.
Okay, I can talk about detransitioning if you want. I don't
Did you
know.
detransition?
Kind of, but I never took hormones.
Oh, okay.
I identified as a trans boy when I was like 14 to 16. And people like found my old Twitter. That's why they're asking. There's not a lot I can say about it other than that I was wrong. And I fell into a group made up of mostly other trans kids. And I think I was very easily influenced by them.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god. This is the mental illness that is like trans young people. Like Summer is the argument as to why you shouldn't give kids hormones, okay? This like imagine if Summer had gotten hormones when she was 14 and thought like that she was like a little boy, okay? That would have only intensified the fucking mental illness we see today.
And I was also struggling with my sexuality. Like, I'm bisexual and I'm also Christian, so I've always struggled with liking girls and hating myself because of it. And I think me identifying as trans was mostly coming from a place of I can be straight if I'm a boy, which is so not true. And I'm really glad that I never took hormones. I'm glad that I figured out I was wrong. When I told my friends that I wasn't actually trans, I did lose every single one of them because they had a certain agenda they wanted to push, and I went against that agenda. But all in all, I think it was a good experience for me. Like, yeah, it's awkward to identify as a boy when you're clearly not. Like, obviously it was an awkward time for me, but I think that I became stronger because of it. And I also gained a lot of knowledge about, like, I guess, trans stuff and kind of formed my own opinions now. And yeah, it was a thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I've had some people in my chat definitely asking for that. Yeah, there's been a lot of
Flamenco
stuff.
said he can fix her. That's good. Wow, dude, Kino.
Someone says Flamenco said he could fix her. Flamenco can't fix himself.
No.
He has no money. Let's see here. Addie with a Y says, "Summer girly, can we be friends?" Or literally
is
the
that
same.
vaping, dude? Ew! I hate vaping, dude. Vaping is like the grossest, fucking, most loser, gay shit you can do. Okay. Whenever I see like a content creator start vaping, it makes me like hate them 10 times more. It's just it's so gay, man. It's like you're literally sucking on like a fucking like a little like dildo thing, dude. Like you're like. Fucking stop.
Yeah.
I like dolls. Dolls are fun.
There you go. Hit her up on Instagram.
Yeah, wherever. We'll be friends. We can talk about dolls and like leg warmers and fashion.
Chunk said, "Ask her what she thinks about the swamp magic." What is the swamp magic?
Okay, so swamp magic is a bit that Sam Hyde does, where he sprinkles garlic salt on you to cure you of your mental illness.
Did it work?
If you were, did it work? You tell me.
No, it did not fucking work.
It didn't work. I left like the day after he did it on me, but it was funny. Like I was giggling. I thought it was a really good bit.
Okay, gotcha. Smaggle, I'm not asking that, you freak.
Wait, what?
Ask her if she listens to Drain Gang.
I listened to like one song because he did a collab with who? I don't. Not really. Basically.
Young Lean or something. I don't even know. Ask if she thinks that her reputation.
Where is her OnlyFans, Tom? Wow, dude, thanks.
Forever tied to her time on Fish Tank.
I don't think so. I think I'm a strong person who can move past it, and I think there are good people in this world who will see that I'm so much more than what I was on Fish Tank.
Okay, gotcha. Ask her why Brian called her a coal burner. Why did he say that?
I had a biracial boyfriend for 2 years when I was 16.
No. This is crazy.
And he was black and white. So lots of people say that about me. I learned to not let it bother me because I know I'm not a whore, And if other people call me that, I'm like, okay, well, I'm literally not, so that doesn't bother me. I mean, there are girls on that show who are whores.
Like who?
After them.
Like who?
I'm not saying, but they know.
Come on, they're not gonna get you. You're out of the tank now. They're not gonna get you.
I kind of think Trish is a bit of a loose
Oh,
woman.
Damn.
Is that
But she's
Ryan's girl?
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they had sex with each other, like, on day 2, I think they... If I was on the show right now, I would tell you, yeah, they're both whores. But now that I'm off the show, I will say they're both lovely people who have a lot to offer the world, and I wish them the best.
Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. This is, someone says, how many relationships has she been in? So many people are asking to join the call right now. You guys are not joining the call, dude. No.
They want it.
Ghetto Smosh.
Um,
How many relationships?
chat.
I don't
That
really
is-
count.
That's
Like,
wild.
I usually would get into... I'm like a serial monogamist, so I would get into a 2-year relationship, get out, next person 2 years. I would say, like, maybe 4 boyfriends and maybe 2 or 3 girlfriends.
Gotcha. Ask her why Vance had tears streaming down his face. Did that happen?
Yeah, Vance was crying when I left the show. Maybe he was just sad because I was acting out
He was horny.
in a way that wasn't mentally stable, but I don't know why he was crying per se. All I know is that he was simply crying.
Mm-hmm. So what's your plan if YouTube doesn't work out? I guess what were you doing before the show? Were you in college or something, or were you, what were you up to?
Before the show, I was a full-time baker at like a grocery store, so baking is kind of my passion. I have a job interview lined up at a salon right now, so I'm trying to like work part-time and do the Ko-fi stuff that I'm doing. If it doesn't work out, I'm just gonna keep trying. Like, I'll still make like funny posts and like selfies and like video blogs just because it's fun for me. Even if nobody else is interested, I'll be streaming.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Someone says, ask her what she did with Shinji in the bathroom.
Yeah, so we had to talk about his time as a sex worker, and I expressed worry and concern for him, and he told me about his experiences as a prostitute in Japan, and I was telling him, you need to be really careful because you could have been murdered. Like, you have no idea what those people are capable of. I was just trying to get through to him, like, hey, I know it's cool to be a star, but there are many people who will take advantage of you, and you should be careful. And that's basically all we talked about. And then he hugged me because I was crying, and then we left.
Yeah, it's crazy when he was on the show talking about how he does that, like, shocked me.
It concerns me because I don't think he realizes how dangerous people who work in that field are. So I was really trying to get through to him, like, you need to protect yourself because people are bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the industry in general seems to be kind of an evil place for pretty much everyone involved.
Yeah.
And
Why are we? It's just kind of frustrating. We're talking about porn right now when she literally, she said Sam Hyde like assaulted her in like the basement or whatever, right? Like, can we pull this up? Basement. Oh my god. Okay.
You can see me opening the door. Yes, it is Sam I'm accusing. You can see me opening the door and storming into the basement. And then you can hear me screaming from the basement. The clips are on YouTube.
I mean, why are we not talking? Like, obviously, why are we not talking about this? This is fucking insane.
Exploitative.
yeah, well, also, I mean, the girls that are involved don't seem to be having a fun time, even when they think they are. It doesn't seem to be going that well for them.
Themselves, but it's nothing more than a pretty lie. Like,
Yeah.
that will destroy your brain. Like, it's just not good.
The real Matt Damon, shout out Matt Damon in chat, says, what does Airsoft Fatty smell like in person?
I didn't meet Airsoft Fatty.
Yeah, there you go. He came on, I think, right after you left, basically. Let's see here. I think that's probably all the questions I have for right now.
Oh my god.
Is there anything you wanted to talk about?
Not
Since
the vape.
obviously you said that you thought I was looking for you, which I was a little bit, but I never actually messaged you on Instagram. But is there anything you want to talk about specifically to like share with the audience a little bit or tell them about yourselves?
Sure. I kind of want to put a message out there where something I've learned from my time on Fish Tank that I think is important for other people to learn is to not let your past control you. When I told my life story, it was very focused on everything dramatic and horrible that had happened to me. Because I was put on the spot, I didn't even stop to think, hey, there's a lot of good things in my life that I could be talking about right now, but I didn't. And I do regret that. So I want to say, like, don't mythologize your sadness. Don't, like, everybody has been abused. Everybody has trauma. Everybody has that destroys them mentally. But the only way you can move past that is by just don't think about it. That's not to say to completely ignore it forever. You do need to work through it at some point with a therapist. But if you're sitting around all day thinking about everything bad that happened to you, you're only going to get worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd agree with that. That's advice I try to give people a lot. Just stop ruminating and dwelling. You just kind of move on.
Like, if something bad happens, don't sit down and tell yourself that you're bad and stupid. That's literally so counterproductive. And that's what a lot of us, like,
You should if you're fucking bad and stupid, okay, buddy?
mentally ill people struggle with. And I kind of want to use my platform to talk more about mental health and, like, what I've learned to help cope with my own. That includes not mythologizing my sadness, not sitting around thinking about it, not putting myself down. Like, if you're a person, I have a friend who is a really good friend, and I don't know if he's watching. This isn't bad, but the second he messes up at work or something, he comes to me and tells me, I'm so stupid. I can't believe I did this. I'm never going to be loved. Like, don't do that. That is the thing that holds you back. If you think it's yourself holding you back, that's true, but you need to forgive yourself. And if you don't, you're only going to repeat the same patterns over and over again. You have to learn how to forgive yourself for being stupid.
Gotcha. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I'd agree with that. That's a good message. So says, do you hate Sam Hyde?
I wouldn't say I hate anybody. Okay. I just think that I think that he's struggling. I think that he's been hurt in the past.
You are accusing him of assaulting you, are you not? Are you fucking... We just watched this. We just watched you accuse him of assaulting you in the fucking basement or whatever. You don't hate him? God, dude. I can't fucking... I just wish Tom would press her a little more on this, because this is, like, really frustrating.
And maybe that causes him to do some of the things that he does. And I hope that he gets better, and I really hope that he finds support, because everybody deserves to have a supportive circle.
He's hurt? What do you mean by that?
So there was a moment at the Reef, which is what we called the bar and fish tank, where we sat around drinking, and he told me a story about his stepfather, Ernie, and how he has been abused in the past, and how he still has scars on his head from being abused. And I thought it was really brave of him to tell that story, especially on live. And it made me gain a little bit of respect for him back. I just think that hurt people. And I think that he should look into maybe therapy, or, not saying you have to go on meds and prescribe to the psyop that is mental health care. But I do think that you can find a therapist who will help.
That's banger, dude. That's banger.
You, and it will help you reset your mind, I guess.
Are you sure that story wasn't fake or something? Doesn't he like to lie a lot?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the Sam Hyde, there's a very good chance that was a bit.
I know he likes to lie, but I had no reason to believe it was fake. I 100% believe he was telling the truth. I also think that he didn't want to tell that story, which is what I believe it. Is that he's never...
Oh my god, are you really, dude? My Uncle Ernie... I feel like the uncle, like, abusing you is, like, the most fucking, like, cliche, like, abuse story ever, right? Like, oh, my uncle assaulted me or whatever, like...
Told anyone before.
I don't know, man.
And he only told it to me at the bar for a reason. And I think that reason...
Probably because he knew you were dumb enough to believe it,
He succeeded. He succeeded in what he meant to do. And I do feel sorry for him, and I do hope that he is doing better.
What do you mean by hurt people? You mean like hurting people through the show or whatever?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. So you think the show is sort of unethical or something?
I think the show, while I'm really grateful that I got to go on, and I'm a big fan of it still, I think that it takes advantage of mentally ill people. And, he knows that the contestants have mental illnesses before they sign up. It's one of the questions that were asked. And I think the show would benefit from professional casting, as Sam has said himself. I think everybody can agree it needs to be casted better, and that's all I can really say. I mean, I don't run the show, so there's nothing I could do to change how it is. That's all up to Sam and Jet. That's not up to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the case. I guess my position on it is just, I mean, people agree to go on the show, right? It's their choice to go on, so...
Exactly.
If they end up going on up, it's like, it's their fault,
It's not necessarily their fault, because I don't think any of us knew the extent.
Bro, you said you were a big fan. You explicitly said you were like a huge fan. You knew what you were getting into. Don't give me this bullshit. Come on.
What it would be. Like, I watched season 1, yes, but season 1 was heavily edited on YouTube to fit terms of service, right? And I didn't watch it live.
I don't believe that season 1 was so edited and so fucking clean on YouTube that, like, I had no idea I was going to go on and, like, it was going to be so bad. Like, I don't believe that, dude.
Most of it, not the past 2 episodes. I watched most of it on YouTube. So I do believe that, while it's true that we signed up to be tortured and abused or whatever. That was our choice, yes. But I still think that we did not know the extent of which, like TTS, stuff like that. Maybe I thought I could handle it, but clearly I couldn't. And that was just my bad.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. But I guess to me, it's like you didn't get tortured in a dungeon or anything. It's mostly just, I mean, it's people being really nasty in chat or whatever, right? Or it's... Do
you really think that all the TTS are people spending $60? Or do you think that production sends TTS as well?
Yeah, they might send some of them, sure. But I mean, they're just trying to get entertaining reactions out of you guys, right?
Sure, maybe it's for entertainment, but I think the larger part of it is that they want to break people. That way...
Yeah, for entertainment, buddy.
Well, I guess that's the entertainment. Yeah.
That way, the show moves forward. If people leave, the show moves forward. Their job is to get us to leave.
Right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They did move it forward. I guess you're right there.
I was pushed to an extent that I wasn't expecting to be pushed to, and I had a psychotic break, and then I was forced to leave. So that's that's just how it is. Good for the show, so...
Yeah, I guess maybe in retrospect, I know you don't regret going out. I think maybe you probably shouldn't have gone on. I think it probably wasn't good for you,
Most people in my life have told me that, but I was very stubborn about going on because I was only thinking about the opportunities I would have afterwards. And also, I was a huge Sam fangirl, and I wanted to meet my hero. Like, I always wanted to kind of do his style of comedy. I always supported him through so much. Like, he knows this. I told him, like, dude, I'm your biggest fan. There's nothing you can do that's going to make me hate you. And I still believe in that, but I am never working with Sam again.
Mhm.
That's not happening.
A lot of people believe the allegations, I guess, you made on your Instagram live are false. Do you want to talk about that at all?
So there's not a lot I can say because it is an ongoing investigation with police right now. But I will tell you that everything I said, while I regret saying it because it opened me up to backlash, everything I said is 100% what I remember and what I believe.
Okay.
Didn't you say you didn't remember what happened? Fuck. I wish. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Remember. Okay. I remember she saying something about her body knows what happened. Okay. Fuck. Wait, okay.
His face when I was screaming at everybody. At the time when I was screaming, I didn't fully understand what happened, but my body understood. Again, I really don't have any reason to lie about this. I don't care what you think. I did go to the police and...
So, like, I didn't really understand what happened, but my body understood what happened. I mean, this is what we're dealing with here, guys.
Gotcha.
Back at home was sort of destroyed by false allegations. Like, I broke up with a BPD bitch, and she went to all my friends and did what BPD girls do and lied about me. I don't have BPD, contrary to popular belief, and my therapist can vouch for that. Not that you guys get to talk to her. I will say that people who make false allegations suck, and they should be in prison. I think that is abhorrent, and I would never do something like that. I would never come out with that if I wasn't 100% sure. However, I wish I didn't go live. I was scrolling the threads and going a little
I
manic
mean, we already
because
watched
of
that
it.
clip. There's nothing
And,
else to say.
It would have been in my best interest if I said nothing at all.
When you say
But-
threads, you mean like Twitter threads or 4chan or something?
4chan, yeah. I stopped looking at it now because it's just like poisoning my brain more. But I was kind of triggered by the 4chan, and I was like, I have to say something. But in reality, I probably should have said nothing.
Gotcha. I thought. I guess you don't want to talk about the.
She claimed that the other contestant said, "OMG, she was raped through the walls." I remember that too. Hold on. Thin. Okay, she said there was thin walls.
in the basement. I heard multiple voices saying,
Wait, okay.
why else did they do a rape kit on me? Why else did all of the contestants whisper, dude, she was raped, when I was in the basement?
Yeah, see.
I heard multiple voices saying that. It could have been a hallucination, but I very clearly heard it through the walls.
Yeah, when I was originally reacting to it, I was like, wait, I don't understand the layout of this house, but if you're in the basement, why are there walls? Like, what does the basement look like? Because, I mean, every basement I've ever seen has only just been one room. Like, do you mean you were hearing them, like, through, like, the above floors? Or, like, I don't, it's just so weird, man. And it's, so, like, you're hearing voices like, OMG, she was raped. Like, this person is so odd. Like, I just wish Tom would press her a little harder because, I mean, like, she's saying, like, crazy, insane things. And, like, I don't know.
Voicemails. I thought in the voicemails you said you had BPD or something, but maybe I'm misremembering. But I thought you said that.
So I will tell you that I was diagnosed with adolescent BPD when I was 16. However, that diagnosis expires at the age of 18, and it has not been re-diagnosed. Because
Okay.
a lot of the symptoms of BPD are congruent with the symptoms of trauma. And because I've been diagnosed with complex PTSD, that's what the behavior that you're seeing that looks like BPD. Yes, it's very similar, but the fact is that those symptoms of PTSD and BPD overlap.
Okay. So you do have PTSD for sure.
Yeah, I have diagnosed PTSD.
Okay. Can you talk about what, like, I guess what caused that, like Vietnam or something?
Vietnam,
Okay, so
yeah,
it's
true.
kind of dark, so I shouldn't get too much into it. But I've been diagnosed with PTSD since I was like 16, and the reason for that is that I've been multiple times in my life. The first time I was 6 years old. The next time I was 8. The next time it was a family friend. It's just something that has been a pattern in my life
Jesus.
that I'm trying to move past now. But my PTSD is a result of sexual abuse, basically.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see here. A lot of people in chat talking about BPD.
I'm shared diagnosis.
Yeah, for sure. So does this mean you've actually spoken to like a police department or something, or some kind of like an officer of the release and filed a report?
Multiple, yes.
Okay.
The report has.
In the state of Rhode Island?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think there's going to be actual progress with that investigation?
I don't know. You know, there's a certain point where I realize the amount of backlash I'll get and the amount of reliving my trauma that I would have to do. That discourages me from going forward. Like, I'm at a point where I'm like, if the hate I'm getting right now is already too much, is it even worth going all the way, or should I just forgive and forget?
All right,
so that's
buddy.
kind of my mindset right now.
Okay.
Like, supposedly you're abused, but you're thinking about forgiving and forgetting. Come on, man. It's so frustrating, man.
It says, ask her about Sam funding the hospital. Does Sam fund a hospital? I don't actually.
Yeah, that's another thing. She claimed in here that Sam funds the hospital. To, like... Oh, yeah, I love that she accuses the hospital of changing her name, not realizing to put your last name first on the bracelet. That's another thing she did. Where is it?
Where I'm screaming at them is easily available on YouTube. They gave me a kit. They did not tell me the results because I know this is crazy, but I do think that Kent is working with Sam on some level, the hospital.
So she thinks that Sam Hyde is in like cahoots with the hospital to cover up her rape. Like, this is, oh man, it's so frustrating that Tom has not seen that original accusation she did, because it's fucking insane. And she's just getting to come on here and talk as if like none of that happened.
I've heard about that. I believe that Sam's dad is a doctor who has some connections with hospitals, and I do believe that he funds the hospital that I was staying at. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just my speculation. But the Kent hospital that I stayed at was very, very, very sketchy, and I had traumatic things happen to me while I was there.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. All right, guys. If you have any other questions, you can paste them in chat, and we'll go over them. Yeah, nice. Thank you for coming on. By the way, I appreciate it. I know it's a strenuous time.
Me and my roommate used to watch your videos and like laugh at people together, so it's so cool to like talk to you.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, they're definitely. I see a lot of girls that look like you watching my videos, so no offense. I see them.
I'm just another drop in the ocean. I know that.
Just a drop in the bucket. You're nothing. You're nothing. Oh
my god.
To the true turkey Tommers. Let's see here. Ask Lube Cooch, real or fake? I don't know what the Lube Cooch thing is, dude.
I know what it is, but I don't know if it's real or fake. It's about one of the contestants. He like had some sort of account somewhere that said some suspicious stuff. I don't know.
Which contestant?
I believe it's TJ.
She's literally trying to kill herself. Okay. Dude. No, don't do it, Summer. Don't do it. Don't do it.
What suspicious stuff are we talking about here?
Apparently some horse. I think that's what Jimmy told me. I only know what Jimmy told me about Luke Cooch, honestly.
So fucking Vosh moment. Wow, that's great.
And I'm not saying anything because I met TJ and he's a cool person. So I'm not going to say anything that's going to disparage him.
Okay.
He's like legit. He's a legit dude.
Gotcha.
I just don't know, none of my business what he posts about.
Gotcha. All right. Last question. We'll end it on a nice one. What music does she like to listen to, and what music does she plan on making?
Yay! So I really like Elliott Smith. He's my favorite singer-songwriter. I also love the avant-garde band Shoo Shoo. I like punk.
Why is Tom like creaming right now? What the fuck?
Music. I like indie rock. I plan on making more ukulele covers as I've been doing, but I want to branch out into guitar and bass because I've had some practice with that. The kind of music I would ideally like to make, I really like Girlwood. That's like a girl punk band where she's just like screaming and in pain the whole time. I love stuff that sounds like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You probably would like Mitski or whatever that is.
I love Mitski.
Hold on, let me guess. Melanie Martinez.
You know, I was into her before the baby.
Okay, let's see. My Bloody Valentine.
Yeah, I like My Bloody Valentine.
Okay.
I love
Duster.
What was that? Sorry.
Duster.
Yeah, I love Guster. I did a Guster cover on my SoundCloud.
Deftones. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay, nice.
Read.
No, I like Deftones too. I get it. Okay, cool.
What's up?
All right. Well, thank you for coming on. I appreciate it. Is there anything else you want to leave the audience with before I hang up?
Thank you so much for having me on. I'm a big fan, and it meant a lot to me. If anyone wants to follow me on Twitter or Instagram, it's just Clover Nico with 2 O's on Twitter, and then clovernico.mpeg on Instagram. And stay tuned because I have a lot of exciting content planned that I think you're gonna like.
Gotcha. Okay. Shout out. You guys can all check that out.
Okay,
Thank you for coming out, Summer. Have a good one.
You too.
Never mind.
Bruh. I mean, she was nice. She was
I
nice.
mean, okay, that was a funny interview and all, but it's just frustrating we didn't really get into this at all. I'm kind of disappointed. I generally, obviously, I'm a Turkey Tom fan. Okay, I'm a Turkey Tomer. But, I mean, yeah, I feel like this, I really just wish you would have got more into this, you know? Because I feel like that's kind of the important stuff. Okay, this.
Oh.
Do we want to watch this, guys? I know it's long, but I wanna keep going, and this is all I have left on the docket. Maybe I'll play like Pal World while I'm fucking doing this shit. Is there a way to? Okay, hold on. Switch over to this, and then. Actually, I do not know how to set this up. Hold on. Okay, if I add a source. How do I add like a game capture? I think that's what I want to add. Okay, add source. Oh no, fuck. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna move this to the bottom layer though. Okay, and then I want my display capture. Okay, I need to edit. Okay, hold on. Hold on before I fuck something up. Sorry guys, bear with me. I want my display capture to display 2. Okay, oh, now I'm showing everything. Cool. Okay, done. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Sam while I pull up. Fuck, I just closed that.
Oh, sorry, Nicholas.
Okay, time to open up Pal World. We're gonna try playing a video game and reacting at the same time. Not sure how that's gonna work, honestly. I'm kind of retarded, so that's why I usually don't do this. But yeah, I've been really enjoying Pal World, guys. Actually, I've had a lot of fun. How do I? Alright, looking for a game to capture. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. Banger. And then the display capture. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm actually a fucking god at streaming. Holy hell. I'm so fucking good. Can I just... I don't want this to take up my whole fucking screen. Dude, okay. Fuck. I'm so sorry. Why can't I... Dude. Okay, buddy. This is gay. I can't believe I can't figure this out right now. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Alright, I guess we're just gonna... This is the setup, guys. Chat is gonna be not very visible. That's okay, though. Oh, fuck, man. I really wish there was a way I could... Whatever. Okay, let's start this.
I'm pleased, Nicholas Diorio. You have 10 minutes to present your opening statement. Continue.
Okay, well, the reality is that because of this one discussion coming out, this 15-year-old hooer has ruined his entire career, and there is no coming back from it. Point out the issue.
Queeman in this conversation, as I understand, is a bit unhinged. So be ready. Be ready for that keynote, okay? I know a lot of people in the community actually don't really like Queeman, but I enjoy him. I think he's he's kind of an asshole, but I like people like that in the community. We kicked a lot of those people out for pretty justified reasons, I'd say, like being doxers and blatant hypocrites. However, Queeman is just kind of a guy. He's just a silly little guy, you know.
To me, what is the actual substantive?
Weird.
Oh,
It's fetishizing talking to a
Flagging.
minor. And that's literally the fetish. That's literally what they're sexing about.
And once again, the comment.
Dude, and in response to that is crazy. Pretty funny though, I have to admit. Fuck. They're sexualizing minors, and Giga Chad, bro.
YouTube is just totally mined by their audience being teenage boys who are just desperate to secure the supply of underage people themselves. That's what's going on here. That is the reality.
Honestly, I don't even want to have this conversation because every time I try to explain, you just interrupt and yell.
Fuck, I'm lagging, bro. Kill it. I need the leather.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, is that like him putting himself on her and completely not wanted? Or is she in any way playing into that dynamic and getting something out of it herself? I don't know. Without knowing more information about her responses and what... Like, I feel like you can tell the difference between begrudgingly agreeing and greedily accepting multiple cocks getting shoved in you. Anyway... Right, let's see if we can get some of these motherfuckers on, talk about this chuggaaconroy situation. We'll see if there's any disagreements to be had. I'm convening the rape council right now.
The rape council. Let's go.
We're convening the rape council.
What? Rape?
Hello. Queenman. Bowblacks, hello. Lyrics, hello.
Hello. Thank you for having me on.
Pleasure.
My PC cannot handle this.
All means, climb up if you wish. No pressure.
Oh, sorry, I can't right now, but sorry.
Dude, we're
Yay,
YouTube
come on, Lyrics.
commentary channels. We're not gonna cam up. Come on.
Okay, that's fine. Right, how do we start this? I mean, I've got a fairly reasonable...
He's a pedophile. He's a pedophile.
Is that it? You think that?
No. I don't. I mean, I just hit the fucking label game. I mean, call him what you will. I think, like, basically, he calls for further investigation. Sorry, though. Keep going.
No. Listen, I'm just want to throw it out there and get the ball rolling, really. So you're not necessarily playing the label game, but you think he's done bad enough. You said on your stream, I think he was guilty. Do you think he might have committed some crime?
I don't.
I think it's obvious he didn't commit a crime, right? I think, because, I mean, I think for it to be considered a crime, they either have to plan to meet up, actually meet up, or exchange, like, nudes or whatever, and I don't think that happened at any point, so I think he's at least safe on that front. Fuck.
I necessarily don't know the guilty game. I was more saying guilty as a sense of just, like, I mean, he's guilty of doing the shit, like, predatory, I guess. I don't want to, I think labels are kind of useless in this situation where it's like, is he really a pedophile? I don't know. Is he a hebephile? I don't know. Like, these terms are kind of, like, a little...
Dude, I fucking hate the term hebephile, bro. Hebephile is just when you want to... It's literally only used when you want to call someone a pedophile, but you're too much of a fucking pussy, okay? Like, I realize when you overuse, like, words like pedophile, they lose a lot of meaning, right? Like, because, okay, very technically, pedophile means when you're specifically attracted to girls who haven't gone through puberty yet, right? Which is obviously disgusting. But even still, I think it's disgusting if you're attracted to a bunch of 16-year-old, 14-year-old, like, even... Like, if a girl's gone through puberty, does that suddenly mean, like, it's okay to be attracted to them? Obviously not, okay? So I actually don't mind pedophile being used in context where, like, the girl is, like, 13 or whatever. You know? Even though they've technically gone through puberty.
A little bit ridiculous, but it's a 19-year-old talking to a 15-year-old, and he's also, while he's talking and sexting to her, he's fetishizing her age as he's talking to her, saying, like, you're really a lolly, aren't you? Like, dude,
this movement is
what?
Crazy.
And it's not like, because there's been previous situations in the past, like I'm sure, I don't know if you're familiar with the Zapdie thing that happened a few years ago, but he had this one line that incriminated the fuck out of him, saying he was like a 20-year-old talking to a 16-year-old, and he said, "You're worth getting arrested for." And that line is like the main thing incriminating against him. But then a few weeks later, he cut off contact because he noticed it was weird and everything. But this is overall, this is as if Zapdie would have said, "You're worth getting arrested for," like 50 times.
Yeah, and I mean, another thing to point out is that chuggaaconroy never willingly cut it off, right? They were still talking up until 2021, where he was trying to re-engage the sexual relationship that they had at one point, right? I mean, like, that's just crazy.
To a bitch. Like, there's no, I don't think there's like necessarily plausible deniability to say that this isn't, that this was just jokes and memes.
Okay. Bo Blacks, any sort of further thoughts on that at all?
Yeah, so I think the most damning thing about that, besides like the obvious messages itself, themselves, is those Discord screenshots that she included of him talking about the incident, like in 2021, like a decade later, and he's like, "Oh, remember that silly thing we did as kids? Why don't we do it again?" Like, there's no like remorse or regret or like, "Oh, that was cringe, I'd never do that again." It was like, let's do it again. And obviously she's an adult at that time, but the fact that he looks back at that moment as like something that was silly and fun and he was fond of, rather than like
something he thinks of when he jerks off.
You know?
Yeah, it's a highlight in his life.
Yeah, because like at least with Zapdie, right? He was like,
good start. Hello, guys.
he like regretted like interacting with that girl, but with chuggaaconroy here, he's like, yeah, let's do it again. You know, so.
Okay, but
Okay.
That's what I don't get.
Go to what?
Like, doesn't seem to be a victim here.
Okay, does it matter if someone's hurt? Is that the point of this situation, right? Because I feel like even if nobody was hurt, that doesn't mean it's okay, and that doesn't mean that there isn't potential for someone to be hurt in the future, right? Like, that's why lolicon is such a big deal, is because technically no one's being hurt by you jerking off to lolicon, but it's so fucking disgusting and gross that, like, there's so much of a potential for you to hurt someone in the future that I don't mind calling those fucking freaks pedophiles, okay? Yeah, I think if you're jerking off to, like, a fucking, like, toddler in sexual positions, you should be, like, killed at this point, okay? I don't give a fuck.
A victimless crime.
So just to explain the dynamic here, okay? Right? Obviously, I know your take, Bo Blacks and Lyrics, watched your stream yesterday. I've covered it myself, and I've got some perspectives, but Freeman had, I think, an alternative take, and I just wanted to throw it out there to see where we get some discourse going. So,
I mean, she doesn't have to be traumatized for it necessarily to still be like predatory, right?
I just, look, I feel like this is an everyday occurrence, and any woman that grew up with the internet will tell you they had conversations like this. People they probably shouldn't have. 15 and 19 isn't really that fucking crazy. If they end in teen, I generally don't care, especially when, how old is this guy now? He's like 30 or some shit.
If they end in teen, I don't really care. What about 13, Cleveland? Come on, bro. 13 is obviously fucking gross. 14 is obviously fucking gross. 15 is gross. I will admit more borderline. Holy fuck, there's a shiny somewhere. Fuck. Oh, fuck, where is this? God damn it. Okay, hold on, sorry.
Right? Like,
yeah,
this is
34.
just beyond a non-issue. It just seems totally insane to me.
I think it's
like, wow.
I think it's true that a lot of like internet drama gets like blown up to being sensationalized, when if you look at the real life, it's kind of like a lot of crazy shit goes around you. Like, how many family members do you know that have been in abusive relationships, or like your dad has like abused your fucking mom, or your cousin has abused her thing?
Is like, any woman that I've spoken to about this sort of thing says like, these are like probably their least traumatic teenage memories in terms of like sexual experiences. So I don't. It just seems totally insane to me that we sit there being like pedo hunting, being like, oh, is chuggaaconroy still abusing kids when he was 19? It seems totally insane because these are not actual issues that we have in real life at all.
Was this not an opening statement? How did we get all? I thought we were doing opening statements and everyone was giving their position.
sorry, Nicholas. Please, Nicholas Diorio, you have 10 minutes to present your opening statement. Continue.
Okay, so is this the guy with the foot fetish?
Nick knows nothing.
Do you know anything about this?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Is he guilty?
So basically there was DMs that came out of him like straight up being pedo, but it was like 15 years ago. But it's like it's really, really bad. Like, it's like
What is the age gap?
15, 19.
No. What is the age gap now?
Why does Nick care what the age
Like
is?
current day.
What the fuck?
It's not really relevant now because the behavior that's being criticized happened in 2010.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just interested because.
Well, he's 34 now, and she's
no. How
would that-
probably
how would
I'm
like
lagging bad.
like 29 maybe.
Damn. Okay, I just wanted to get that on the
Oh,
record.
if I die here, dude. Oh, you fucking
Yeah,
killed it!
but
God damn it. Okay.
again,
Thanks,
and
Nick.
I said this like before Nick came in, but I think it's important to repeat for
God
Nick
damn it.
is that in
If I wasn't
2021
lagging
he
so
had
bad there, I
like a
would've won.
conversation with her, and he's like, "Yeah, let's do it again. Remember that funny thing we did as teens? Let's like
But
do
in
it again."
2021, they were adults, right?
Okay, so that
Yeah,
part is not in
yeah.
question, but the point that was being made is that they did have this weirdo like foot fetish thing happening. Maybe she didn't fully understand the extent of it, but he was like well into it, talking about grabbing her sneakers and stuff, right?
When he wanted to
I'm gonna
grab a
bullshit
child's
this.
sneak, like was he
okay.
gonna grab her shape ups, like her Skechers?
Yes.
Yeah, but it wasn't just foot fetish stuff. It was also
Dude,
like,
she was rolling down the street on her heelys, and he's licking the wheels.
Okay. Why is
she was like,
I
"You're a
think Nick
pedo
is
for
into this
liking me."
too,
He's like,
bro.
"Yeah."
That's fucking. Why is he saying this? I might turn the music down a little bit. Turn this down. There we go. Back. Yes. Okay. Jesus, bro. Fucking lagging.
I am a pedo. I love like fucking kids. That's basically
Dude, they were
what,
doing
like, the
they were
games
doing
were.
Pokemon roleplay, and he was like, can you like pretend to be the skunk Pokemon so you smell bad?
This is like every Nintendo YouTuber, though.
Okay.
The only difference
So,
here
yeah.
is like a kid involved.
So true, so true. This is every Habbo Hotel lobby. This is every Roblox chat room. This is just the internet.
Yeah, but just because it happens
This
a
guy's
lot,
dead.
I don't know. It doesn't mean.
Wait, hold on. Fucking status days 9. The age difference doesn't change. Are you aware that like it's not a perfect rotation of the sun every single year that passes, and we lose a few hours every single calendar year? So technically, yeah, the age gap does change if we're being
It's
like
closing.
super fucking anal about it. Okay, dude.
Yeah, true.
See, the thing is like, I guess the question for you, Creeman, is because you seem to be, from my perspective, it's like you're saying.
Oh,
there's
am I
been
really
nothing happened
lagging,
that's
bro?
wrong.
Oh my
Whereas I'm
God.
thinking there's some stuff that's happened that's wrong, but just going to call him a pedo, right?
It's like unhealthy, but it's like, do I really blame like some 19-year-old 14 years ago for not engaging totally responsibly with a 15-year-old who speaks?
Okay, it's not that he like didn't act perfectly in the situation. Okay, I feel like that's a misrepresentation of people's criticism, right? I feel like the criticism is that he acted abhorrently, right? Like even like an autistic 19-year-old should. I mean, he realized it was wrong too. He kept saying like over and over again, like, "Oh, you're my little pedo crush. It's illegal." Ha ha ha. Like he realized what he was doing was wrong. It's not that he made a mistake. Okay, what he was doing was abhorrent at that point. All right.
Speaking to online, like, no, I don't really impugn this character.
Totally
I think that's just
totally responsibly.
My
Did you read through all the stuff?
no, I haven't gone through all of it, but most of what Chad's covered.
Oh, like the main like.
Bro, you didn't
tweets
even
that the
come to this
person-
thing with the research done?
The
Are you
Oh,
serious?
Flirting with like
Nicholas
it seems like
Diorio
the
does
worst
not know
thing's
the
flirting
age
with
gap.
is the flirting with the age dynamic. That's the
No,
worst
I
thing.
don't. No. It's not like the inherent age gap. Okay, like the inherent age gap is already dicey. 1950.
No, I
but
mean,
it's like,
the
whatever.
calling it out in conversation and flirting around with that, saying, oh, you know, fucking, what was it he was saying about this girl, about being a lolly and being on 4chan and all this shit. Like there was a bunch of like weird shit in there. Obviously, yeah. Did he talk perfectly normally? No, 100% not. He's an autistic.
Did he talk
guy
what?
calling
Sorry,
into
you're-
2000 perfectly normally. No, sorry, am I breaking up? Did you guys
A little
sort of
bit, yeah.
cutting out
Yeah,
for me
a
a little
little.
bit? Yeah, okay, I'm waiting. That's fine. We'll move. I just think that this is not particularly weird. There's some stuff in there that's a little bit strange, a little bit autistic. Yeah, a little bit creepy. Sure, I agree with that. But there's nothing that's like actually harmful. He wasn't actually exploiting her in any way, from what I can see. It was just sort of.
I feel like we need to
Well,
read
they're
out the
sexting.
DM.
Unhealthy.
They're sexting and he's fetishized.
Yeah, bro, nothing particularly weird. That's such a like. It seems like Queeman didn't actually read through the DMs, bro, because there's a lot of weird shit in there. Okay, like I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. I don't know about nothing particularly weird. All right. Oh my god. I'm getting raped.
Seeing like the age
Shut
gap
it.
between
Yeah.
them.
Sean, can you pull up this
I mean,
the one screenshot that I sent you
creepy.
about this drama?
Okay, right. I tell you what. If we're having some disagreement about this, let's read through this real quick. Okay. Who's gonna
Okay.
play? Who's playing the pedo?
I will.
I'll play the pedo. I will be the pedo.
Yay.
Okay. It's on my screen now. I am chuggaaconroy, the shoe pedo. Hey, with your cosplays, you really are a lolly.
Who wants to be?
I think this
Who's
is a
gonna
one-man
be
show,
the-
Chad.
Who's
I
gonna
didn't
be
have
the-
your stream pulled up, so I didn't. I don't have the.
I'll just do it all for fuck's sake. And then Lolly
Okay, yeah,
says,
just do it all.
please tell me you don't know the actual meaning of lolly. And nah. chuggaaconroy, alleged pedo, says, lolly has a much nicer ring to it than pedo crush. Lolly says, ooh, oh god, you know the meaning. Dead. Lolly is prepubescent though.
On, you didn't say ooh ooh followed that
Ooh,
last line.
Ooh, Lolly is prepubescent though. Ooh,
Okay,
fucking
I
kill
gotta be
him.
honest
What's
with
he
you. This
doing?
is all I've seen about the story. I have no way to vet if this is legitimately like real. But if it is, if there's a 1% chance that this message is real, I've never seen a lolicon be like, "Listen, babe, you're my IRL lolly."
Why are
to
they
an
fighting
actual
each other,
child."
bro?
That is like fucking nuclear levels of
This is
cringe,
absolutely
bro.
what I would
Holy
expect. It's
shit.
cringe, yeah, cringe. I agree with that, but this is not like fucking. I'm not sitting there
Well,
thinking this
my
guy's like,
position is if you
wow,
jerk
this
off
guy's
to fucking lolicon, you're a pedophile. This guy's like, "You're my little lolly." Like, whoa.
That's so true.
That was like one of the tamer ones.
Oh my god.
Nick, that's why I'm like. Okay,
Okay.
so
Little sussy
read
gussy,
read the
right?
one I pasted in chat.
Okay.
Chud Logic.
I'll do the thing again, okay? I feel kind of bad because, you know, I said maybe I should get a pedophile on to be on Creeman's side, but we couldn't find one in time, so I don't want to turn this into a dog pile.
No, Mr. Girl wasn't down to
Mr.
come
Girl.
on.
Hey, okay, listen, let's not get the slander going on. Anyway, let's have a look at this, okay? So, Lawley says, when I catch you,
Alright,
jumps
you're
on. chuggaaconroy says, Gah is pinned. Please, have mercy. Lawley says, ho, you got pinned by a girl. Has no idea what to do on top. Noms? chuggaaconroy says, on top. Lawley says, yes, I'm a top, which means you're the bottom. chuggaaconroy says, guess it's not pedophilia if you're the one doing the raping.
Dude, someone needs to clip all these DMs for the Chud Out of Context Twitter account. That Twitter account is so fucking funny, man. I love that shit. The Chud Out of Context.
Lawley says,
Dude.
rape. And to the
I
law
think,
it
like,
is. Go
There's
on.
not like one off-color joke being made here.
Yeah, dude,
seems
it's like
the entire
50.
dynamic of their relationship.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
dude, that's what
You're
I mean. It's
way
like this.
younger
It's
than
like
me.
the Zapdie line. You're worth getting arrested for, but like 50
But, like, the
fucking
whole
times.
time.
Yeah.
Like, they don't talk
Okay,
about
guys,
anything else.
Yeah.
No
there's
other
3 of you and
discussion.
1 of Creeman. I'm going to have to start defending this guy more if you keep this up, okay? Jesus Christ.
I don't understand what the harm being done here is. I don't understand what you guys are pointing to as the harm. You should just go,
You
oh,
mean
this
the
is so
harm?
weird. This is so weird. It's like, yeah, this is some autistic Pokemon YouTuber. I don't
Well,
know
if
what
the
you're
girl
expecting
comes
a
out
sex
and
to
says,
look
like-
like.
If the girl herself comes out and goes like, "Hey, this really fucked me up," does that like change the inherent like discussion? I guess.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the girl literally said that it didn't, right? So, I don't know. That's a good question for Nick to ask.
Well, okay, so the discussion,
a little
the
bit,
core.
Morris
yeah.
Boblax
Colours
cuts
it,
him
for sure.
off.
Okay.
I'd say
Wait, so
that.
if you get raped and the girl says afterwards, I actually liked it when you stuck your dick inside me, does that make it better?
this was
Well,
Unironically,
she
actually
yes.
a
came
big
out with this
conversation
information,
recently.
so
Right, go on,
obviously...
wait.
What if she
Well, no,
liked the rape?
Look, to defend the other side a bit here, right? I think the
well,
point
there is
that
consensual non-consent lyrics. Sorry.
she came out, and I don't think she
I'm
even
gonna
said,
die.
this
Fuck.
guy's a pedo
Yeah.
and he groomed me. It was just, this is a bit weird, and I'm uncomfortable with this, and he shouldn't have spoken to me like this when I was a minor. But everyone else
I mean, dude,
is saying
I
he's a
wouldn't
pedo.
call. Dude, I wouldn't necessarily call. I think I want to call him like a broadly speaking. This is why I think the terms are useless. Like calling him a pedophile. Is this like predatory? Yeah, like sure. But I think the labels are kind of useless in this situation. I mean, he's a 19-year-old. We could just talk about what he's doing. He's a 19-year-old sexting and like role playing with a 15-year-old while fetishizing the fact that she's 15.
You know,
and
he didn't
underage.
say. He certainly didn't say. You'll be my little secret to a 14-year-old. So we could deviate it from other previous
Yeah.
stories.
Stop
But, like-
referencing previous dramas, Nicholas, the fucking
I'm sorry,
commentary
dude. There's
dickhead.
tons of rape
dickhead,
moments.
wow.
All right, there's
But,
so many cool lore mentions
I
to
th-
put out.
I think the fact that he's looking back at this interaction with this person fondly in 2021 and being like, "Hey, want to do it again?" And then like in DMs he starts like doing it again with her. Yeah, she's overage now, but the fact that he looked back at that fondly and he isn't like cringing at it, like, "Oh, why did I do that?" or whatever,
True.
Yeah.
is pretty telling to his like current mentality. That on top of like obviously, Emily with the Emily
he's doing
situation.
it with an adult, so it's not like this is showing evidence of him still doing it with minors, which would be.
Yeah, I'm not calling him a pedo, but.
Wait a second though, Bo Black. She did say pedo earlier, so just to confirm, before we move on, do you think he's a pedo or not? Just to clarify seriously.
Currently, no.
Okay.
Seriously, no. Yeah.
Okay.
I was saying these comments are like pedo.
But like given how the definition has been fucked online, like I fully expect everyone to call him a pedophile, just because like the definition's kind of been fucked.
Oh my god! Like I said, I'm fine with the definition.
Okay, but you know the problem is I kind of accept that people are going to do that, but it's still, you know, no one wants to stand up and say that's not what pedophilia means, do they? But it's not what fucking pedophilia means. It's attraction to prepubescent children.
Well, I mean, the girl corrected him saying, "Oh, I'm not prepubescent, but I mean, if you're into lolly, you know, I mean, like, whoa, holy shit, dude, that's a bonkers fucking line."
Even if you've got like a persistent attraction to like 13, 14, 15-year-olds, yeah, I still think that's, you know, fucked and whatever, right? But I think the point here is this doesn't seem like he's predating on them because they're 15. It's a bit like Yandere Dev in some ways, but worse, obviously.
Hold on, if they weren't 15, then what would they have to talk about? Because all of their messages are about her being 15.
Exactly.
This has been presented, right? Let's be fair, okay, right?
Yeah, that's
probably wasn't
Wait,
all their
Chud,
conversations.
Wait, Chud, do you not think like specifically like part of the reason why he's talking to her is because of her age?
I think he's more of an opportunist than like, oh, I'm
I
speaking
think the
to a
reason he's
15.
met her is because of her age, is more the situation, right? Because he's like some Pokemon autist.
But okay, still they're role playing and they're like, oh, I love how fucking underage you are. It's just like gross shit like that, right? It's not like she just happened to be underage and he's like indulging in this fetish, like Pyro claimed, right? Because at least with like the Pyro DMs, there wasn't like he wasn't like really acknowledging that like Ivory was underage in a lot of those, right? Even though I don't remember, but I think he knew at some point. So I mean, you know, he was just wanting to engage like furry roleplay. Chuggaaconroy can't claim that because I mean, half of the roleplay is about how underage and like vulnerable she is, right? I don't know, man.
And
maybe I'm the
it's not
retarded one.
Usually 25-year-old women that are into Pokemon. It's usually like 15-year-old.
Yeah, it's also like Minecraft YouTubers. You know, the first pussy they get is the 12-year-old coming in their DM. So it's like easy access, but at the same time, it's like he's also fetishizing the age. So, I mean, is this not like pretty clear cut? I mean, necessarily. Can you like give out your flesh take, Queeman, if you disagree?
I mean, I guess my perspective on it is just, what do you guys think? Like, I don't think anything should happen to this guy. I'm even questioning.
Wait, do you think like what do you mean legally, or are you saying socially?
No, I mean,
do you think he should be ostracized?
Socially, I don't think he should be ostracized. I don't think he should be hounded.
All right, actually, can we do a game? All right, I'm his best friend and large YouTuber who has lots of young children watching me that I need to now like continue to support. Okay, can you tell me why I should keep platforming him?
Well, I mean, you shouldn't because it's in your self-interest.
Wait, no, hang on, wait, Nicholas, with your fucking gay laugh.
The just
right?
thing.
Just wait.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure. Listen, I don't want to speak for Creamer.
Oh,
right?
fuck, they killed him.
I can see what Creamer's comment. I think if you're a YouTuber and you don't have any of this business, then that's your decision. You don't have to associate with anyone.
Yeah.
Right? And if it's too hot for you, you can leave it. But I think the problem is like the social ostracization coming from the audience, where it should be like, if it's too much for you, don't watch him. But like shaming into an extreme is probably too far. I mean, I don't want to speak for you, Queenman. Is that more or less where you're coming from, or what?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Well, it's like here's the. Oh, keep going.
All I'm saying is, I'm questioning if it's even okay to like leak this sort of shit on people because everyone knows what the result is going to be. And if there's no victim, if she's not even alleging a victim, then why the fuck are you wasting everyone's time? Why are you causing an issue? Like that's.
Well, dude, okay. Well, I guess the argument is.
Well, it's to warn people like. If this guy is really into, like, that's why you leak if someone's in a lolicon. If someone's in a fucking lolicon, then yeah, I think you should leak that, and you should call them out, because that's fucking gross, right? Like, I would want to know, like, if I, like, okay, if I'm, like, a parent and my kid is watching a YouTuber, I would most definitely want to know if that YouTuber is, like, in a lolicon, because that could be some sort of indication that, you know, they are genuinely into children and potentially are a raper. Fuck, dude. Okay, I need to go home now to come back.
still a 1 million subscriber YouTuber who gets like hundreds of thousands of views, I think, or at least tens of thousands of views. And portion of his audience is still like underage people. It would call for like further investigation to see if he could do this to a future like minor, because that's what his fan base is full
He
of.
did it 14 years ago when he was 19, because he spoke to a 15-year-old when he was 19. 14 years ago, you think?
I mean, I think that's valid. If he used his like platform to do this in the past, I think it's like it would be valid to like call for like further investigation to see if he's doing this in the
cause
future.
for a social investigation, let alone a criminal investigation.
Wait,
That's,
can
like,
I
so
raise my hand like to
retarded.
say something that's not retarded? I want to say like a normal thing.
Please do.
So, alright, so one of the biggest parts of this story is that like there was a random person on Reddit who said this guy's all green flags, and in the matter of like a couple days, we found out that he's a weird foot fetish guy who messages a bunch of girls or whatever, and like people were like, alright, that's not that
dude,
crazy,
fuck, I keep
but let's see what else
misclicking.
comes out. And now we have this interaction with him and this 15-year-old.
Just
And it's
wasted
like,
like 3 gigaspheres.
if we didn't have that first interaction or that second interaction, we wouldn't have had this third interaction, and we're acting like this is a static story, like this is the worst it's going to get. I think this discussion is very much worth having because we don't know what tomorrow, the next day, or the next day after that entails. You know
Like,
what
it
I mean?
started with,
I mean, he's admitted he's done this.
Allegations, like having a
Like, he's admitted he's done this with, like, a ton of people, apparently, right? He's like, oh, yeah, I've done this with many other girls. I feel bad about it, blah, blah, blah. I really just fucking did this whole camp for a tansy. Fuck! But, I mean, yeah, I think it's most definitely worth investigating, or at least getting the word out there, because, I mean, he's literally admitted he's done this with other girls, so...
foot fetish, now it's like pedo shit.
It's like what you're saying is a double-edged sword, though, because it could be. It seems totally reasonable that the case is going to be that this goes on. Not much more else comes out, and if it does, it's all going to be
Double
pretty similar
13
to stuff from
tansy.
14 years ago.
I
And then
agree with you with the
this guy
double-edged-
might fucking kill himself at this rate because he's in fucking hospital right now for psychiatric issues. Isn't he?
Okay,
Like-
I am really concerned about that, but I mean, that's
Wait, but
not-
who would you put the blame on for him attempting suicide?
The
I mean, all the
15-year-old for
freaks
doing
pounding
it.
him. Yeah, the 50-year-old who
What was she
that's
wearing?
it.
No, but the point is, so like I agree with
Anyway.
double-edged sword stuff. But like when it comes to the foot fetish stuff, if it didn't go anywhere from there, I think it's like it's time to start asking some questions about why this was coming out. But now I think this story, whether you want to condemn him fully or not, is probable cause to investigate more from internet
listen,
retards.
This is the exact same mentality that got everyone into fucking shit with the whole Mother Mags thing, okay? Anything is justified as long as you're exposing pedos, as long as you're going after pedos, protecting kids. Anything is justified. There is no risk that
That's not the point, okay? It's just justified to look into people who have suspicious behavior, okay? Just like if someone has, like, a rape fetish, it'd be justified to, like, further look into them and maybe, like, some of their past sexual, like... You know what I mean? Like, it's just, like, a huge red flag. That's all it is, and I think it's worth getting out there to potentially warn other people.
it's too great. No clamp down on other people's freedoms. It's too great. As long as you invoke, oh, we're protecting the children. It's fucking...
Other people's freedoms? Whose freedoms are we clamping down on? Wayman, what are we talking about right now?
Stupid. There is no genuine reason to believe this guy is predating on kids now. There is absolutely... It's like, he wasn't even predating kids back then. Let's be real. 19 and 15, who gives a fuck? Who gives... They were sexting online. Who gives a fuck?
It isn't... Okay, I don't think he's predating on kids now, but I think the criticism I have right now of him is that, like, even though he's not predating on kids anymore, as far as we know, like, he's continuing this weird, like, pushing the boundaries behavior that women are not okay with. Obviously, the Emily situation, she should have, like, let him know or whatever. But then, like, his friend that he's, like, known really well for, like, 10 years, who he made weird sexual comments about in, like, Let's Plays, she comes out and says that she wasn't okay with that shit and he kept pushing boundaries. And then this comes out and he was also, like, looking back at it fondly, like, in 2021. And it just seems like, you know, he is, like, someone that women wouldn't want to hang around. And that's, like, I guess worth calling out, right? If he's not, like, improving his behavior over, like, a decade, right?
That's if these messages are even real.
I mean, they're...
Well, we're all
it's very
presuming that they're
highly
real.
likely that
I know
they're
we're all
real.
presuming it, but I want...
behavior over a decade.
the
But he's
dream
not
drama
talking to kids.
happened- But the dream drama happened like a month ago, and they were faking video evidence of scrolling Snapchat footage. I don't fucking believe anything.
Yeah,
I mean, exactly. That's true to Nick's point right there. It's just impossible to fucking know anymore because there's so much AI, there's so much fake shit, and it just really ruins it for everybody, man. Oh, badass! I actually really like that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I hate talking about stuff like this.
The problem is, what would have had to go in to create this is a person person or two people or people bringing together multiple fake messages to create a coherent narrative, and it was so much work to do that. It's far more believable than it's real, I think.
Yeah, there's also a message where he mentions like finishing up part 42 of one of his Let's Plays, and like the upload date and the time of those messages like line up perfectly. Obviously that can be fabricated too, but like
there's a ton of factors in this. I think someone in chat just said like there were no explicit messages sent, which is another like in terms of images, right? Like that's obviously another huge factor in what's happening here.
Yeah, as far as we know, yeah.
But like I think now what the next couple of weeks might entail is going to be fairly interesting. I think as much as you say like this doesn't matter, it shows that he was willing to have this discussion. So and now it questions what other discussions he was willing to have.
Exactly.
Okay, well the reality is that because of this one discussion coming out, this 15-year-old hooer has ruined his entire fucking career, and there is no coming back from it. No matter what happens, no matter how vindicated he is now, his career's over. He can't be a fucking Pokemon YouTuber now. That's the reality.
I think that's fair though. I think we should scrutinize like YouTubers, like we should scrutinize them to a higher degree, right? Because they have such easy access to kids. Like I said earlier, in literally any situation where there's an adult who has a position of power over a child, it should be scrutinized more heavily, okay? And normally I don't agree that, like, oh, content creators have this, like, huge position of authority over their audience, so you should never date an audience member. But, like, because, like, obviously that's retarded in most cases, okay? If you're an adult, you can make your own decisions no matter if someone's a content creator or not. However, when you're still a kid, I can understand how much more infantilized you could potentially get by a content creator and how that could potentially affect, like, what sexual interactions you might have with that content creator, right?
So, yeah, I question whether it's even okay for this bitch to bring this shit out. That is where I'm at. I don't, this whole having a discussion, there's no reason to have a discussion. What? This guy sexted a 15-year-old when he was 19. What is the discussion to be had here?
Wait, I'm like stunlocked. What is your justification? What is your justification? Is it just memes? Is it like when he says lolly has a much nicer ring to it than pedo crush?
Do you mean my justification?
Like,
yeah, it's weird. What's your point out the issue to me? What is the actual substantive
weird?
issue?
It's fetishizing talking to a fucking minor.
And like, yeah, that doesn't need to be harm. It's just fucking like for something to be wrong, it doesn't need to cause harm, right?
Literally the fetish. That's literally what they're sexting about.
And
okay, dude.
Wait,
what's the harm? What's the harm? Show me the harm.
The problem with discussing this now is I need to know his baseline response to this. I need to know what he thinks about it. Because, like, again, people might say that doesn't matter, but if he comes out and lies about it or something like that, that makes this a much more confusing, much more potentially damning. You know what I mean?
We don't have his response to this yet because he's in the hospital and like.
But we know he wanted to do it like again with the girl like 10 years later. Yeah.
But he did respond to like the initial Emily shit that came out, and he said like with just the foot fetish thing with an overage person, where she didn't tell him to like stop. And he said like he's really sorry, he's like going to therapy, he's like working on it or whatever, and like he took full responsibility and didn't even play victim. So yeah, so that's his response there. But for this new stuff, we don't have one yet. But I'm sure we will.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the Emily stuff was much less damning, right? I think Emily was just being kind of retarded. Okay, let's be honest. She did not have really anything substantive to like add to the conversation, I guess. I was like, yeah, it was just really gay. Okay, she did not have a ton to add. But yeah, I agree with Nick. I would be very interested to hear his response to this new drama. Okay, I need to go find fucking Leather. Dude, Leather is the most fucking annoying resource to gather in this fucking game.
Potentially,
oh my god.
for sure.
I mean, but you know, what? Like, what? The thing is, you're going to get a response, but we agree his career's over, right? No matter what we think about it, one way or another, he's done. He can't come back.
Yeah, especially with the type of audience he has.
I mean, and that's a good thing, I think. Like I said, he should be criticized. Like, I think it's good that when stuff like this comes out about YouTubers, it's scrutinized to a higher degree. And I think that most of the time, honestly, like whatever's correct prevails, right? Like if someone's falsely accused, I feel like that comes out most of the time, and yeah.
I would argue his career was done when Masay came out, but this is like 100% nailed. Like his career was 90% done before, now it's like 110%.
I think it was done and salvageable, now it's just done.
Yeah.
Like if somebody made a banger video, like going after the whole situation and putting it in a different light, like the super mega stuff, I don't think the same strings were there to pull. But I think his career could have been salvageable and put people in a favorable opinion.
Exactly.
I don't think that is the case anymore. No.
Yeah, I mean, just to play devil's advocate, because, you know, I probably, you know, am more on the side that I can understand at least why this was brought forward. But to play devil's advocate, I mean, if this person themselves isn't claiming any substantive harm, and there isn't seemingly any indication that he's currently engaging with minors in this way, like, is there any point in this being brought forward at all beyond just destroying his career?
Maybe I'm biased, but he's a Pokemon YouTuber, dude. I don't think you could be too careful there.
Exactly.
Maybe maybe that's more of a reflection of those communities and like.
Well, I mean, of course, the argument would be like that potentially he could do it harm to like more girls in the future, right? That's like whatever girl comes out with allegations that says that they will do harm to someone in their audience again.
And there's a bunch of people who were close to him being like, "Yeah, I'm a girl," and he was like weird to me and made these weird comments or whatever. We have video footage of him making these weird comments like over the decades, like consistently. So I think that's the issue. Not like we're not worried about him predating on kids, but it's like, hey, you have this issue when like. With pushing too far when talking with women, and you should like get that checked out or whatever. And he is, and I'm happy for him to do that. I don't like personally. I'm not gonna like say I'm not gonna unsub or whatever.
All you had to take from him was his entire life to make him do it. Damn.
Yeah, but if he doesn't stop if everyone says his behavior's an issue and he
stop
doesn't
him
stop
being
over
slightly
like a
pushy with women in DMs, being slightly pushy with women in DMs, you have to lose his whole fucking career. Nice one, Sped. Fucking Jesus.
Oh my god. Why is Quayman like spurry right now, bro? It's not... The reason he's losing his entire career isn't because he was pushy with women in DMs. It's because he was pushy with specifically... Well, not even pushy. It's because he was talking sexually with children, right? And I mean, I guess... It's just, like, that's unfortunate, but you can never be too careful with people online, okay? If you were genuinely... If you were genuinely talking sexually with a child at some point, I don't mind you not being a YouTuber, okay? Go get a real job. I think if people like started harassing, like, I don't know, like maybe if he got a real job and he was doing better, people started harassing like his IRL job and shit, then I think that'd be bad. But that hasn't happened yet, so, you know.
Dude, I am the last person who wants chuggaaconroy to be canceled, alright? Like,
No, but you're just... once again, commentary YouTube is just totally mind-fucked by their audience being teenage boys who are just desperate to secure the fucking supply of underage pussy for themselves. That's what's going on here. That is the reality, okay? That's what's going... It's all audience capture. All you guys are just afraid to say, oh, you know what, actually, this guy probably shouldn't lose his career for talking to a 15-year-old when he was 19. It's fucking retarded. It's insufferable. It's painful.
Dude, if we were just I literally argued that specific gap.
Sorry, I'm talking to Bobikes. I'm talking to okay.
I didn't say he should lose his career. I said he is losing his career based on this. And which you agree. I never said he should.
You two keep saying shit like, oh, he's a pedo. It's like, well, no, he's not. Okay, well, he's not a pedo. And it's like, well, he did harm. Okay, well, he didn't do harm. I can't point to an actual harm. It's like, you're all making the fucking arguments for why he should lose his career and then going, well,
I've
he's going to lose his career. I'm not necessarily saying he should lose his career.
Critique a million times. What are you saying?
You have made every argument for why he should lose his career, and then you just go, well, you know, I don't know if he should lose his career. We should just look into it more. It's like, I'm saying, no. The whole point of bringing this forward was to destroy him, and there's no one even can point to a person who's being harmed. There's no victim here. And yet you're sitting there making arguments
what do you mean?
We're worried he's going to harm someone. We're worried he's going to harm someone. Why are you worried he's going to harm someone? When has he harmed anyone?
What do you mean? All these dude.
Okay, just because the one girl was fine with getting sexted like this doesn't mean that every girl he's potentially going to do this with is okay with it, right? She said she looked back on that fondly and like she didn't really see herself as a victim, but that doesn't mean that like every girl in the future, or maybe every girl in the past, didn't see herself as getting, you know, potentially like pushed into stuff like this when they were underage, right? Yeah.
This is a retarded argument. If there's no victim,
when has he harmed anyone?
When she gets raped, then there's no victim because she says she likes it afterwards.
When was there a victim? When was there a victim? Who was the victim? Who was even a potential victim?
Right.
All of these women who are coming out from sexual harassment now.
Can I a hypothetical? I feel like we're going in a circle.
Yeah, we are going in a circle.
Okay, so let's say that you find out a Nintendo YouTuber jerks it to AI-generated child pornography. there is no inherent victim, I guess, unless you're talking about how the AI learned its fucking code or whatever. I don't know. But, like, there's no real girl, right? Would you find that concerning that a person who covers Pokemon or Super Mario is jerking off to AI child porn?
Yes.
Photorealistic. Yeah, I mean that's probably the one edge case where I think you could probably catch him on the no harm thing, because if it's photorealistic,
The one edge case, bro. I mean, he's literally talking about. I think that lolly indicates you're into children. I think that obviously photorealistic stuff indicates you're children. I don't think it matters if it's photorealistic. I think if you're jerking off to depictions of children, you shouldn't be in a job working very closely related to children, right? I don't think that's. Is that controversial to say? I don't know. What the fuck?
that is like literally a simulation of the exact thing. Like,
okay, is this...
Lolicon, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably say like he shouldn't lose his career over Lolicon. But if he's photorealistic stuff, I think probably that would be reason.
Okay.
But so that means there is a cutoff where it's like when there's no inherent victim.
Yeah, I'll accept that 100%. Yeah.
All right, well I think that was productive then. I guess we found something there.
Is the fact that there's no victim, or is there no harm to the victim?
Sure, I don't see any reason to believe there's going to be harm anyway. I guess that's even further. We'll go even further there. I don't believe there's any reason to believe there's going to be harm. Like, what is the...
You just don't think there would be harm in sexting, basically? That's basically it?
Well, it just sounds like people are saying there's sexual harassment, but I haven't seen the asexual harassment. I've seen...
Have you not seen, like, the stuff he said to, like, Masay over the years and, like, the DMs with Emily and all the recent stuff? Have you not read that?
What? Yeah, is that sexual harassment when you're in a long-term friendship with a woman and maybe push boundaries too far? Sometimes we call that sexual harassment.
Yeah, that's not sexual harassment. I'll agree with Queen there. That's gay.
Yeah?
Okay, well, that sounds like a...
Look here, okay, it's very hard to get sexually... It's hard to get harassed online in general, okay? Just because at any... Like, harassment, it entails you, like, getting fucking... Like, you can't leave... You can't get away from harassment. Like, that's the whole point, right? You're getting harassed. You can't disengage with what's happening. Online, you can literally disengage at any point by either blocking them or... like blocking them or even just shutting off your PC, right? And, like, I understand, like, I would say it becomes harassment once the person is, like, creating stock accounts to contact you, or, like, like the BX Bullet situation, for instance, where, like, that fucking psycho had, like, a naked picture of her kid or something, where he, like, took it offline, where he took it, like, like, that's fucking insane, obviously, right? And gross. What the fuck happened? Hangu, what are you doing? Like, that's fucking insane and gross. But, yeah, that fucked up my train of thought.
Retarded definition of sexual harassment to me.
Okay, what's the quintessential definition of sexual harassment? Like, give me an example so we can get on the same page of, like, what we consider is what.
Well, for online sexual harassment, I think there has to have been an attempt to completely cut off from the person. I don't think you can have online sexual harassment unless you're, like, forced into a situation by, like, a super tight business link or something, maybe, and then it's like a workplace issue. I don't personally see many ways where you can sexually harass someone online unless they have, like, totally tried to cut off.
Okay,
yeah, exactly.
Like,
I agree.
A lot of the issue with the harassment is, like, the physicality and the fact that it's hard to leave situations. The idea that you can be harassed online is kind of laughable initially to me.
If someone sexually harasses you and then you block them, blocking them doesn't mean you didn't get sexually harassed. It just means you can't
Sure,
get
yeah, but there's been an attempt
anymore.
to totally cut off, right? But you've cut off.
What does he mean? Like, sexual harassment like, just because you're uncomfortable with the situation doesn't mean you were sexually harassed. Okay, okay, that's retarded. Okay, to get sexually harassed, you have to try and disengage with, like, you have to attempt to disengage, and it keeps on going. Oh, sorry. And I mean, I guess you could make an argument that she did attempt to disengage when she was, like, being cold or whatever. But I mean, like, holy fuck, when she, like, was being cold. But I don't think it's necessarily his fault when he's just too fucking autistic to he was too fucking autistic to understand that, like, what was happening, like, she wasn't into it, right? Like, that's, like, he's just fucking retarded at that point, okay? And, yeah.
I mean, the thing is...
So, if you get sexually harassed and don't block them, it's not sexual harassment?
Yeah, if you're continually engaging with it, I struggle to believe it's harassment. Yeah.
True.
So if I just DM a girl and I'm like, hey girl, and like I want to like fuck you or whatever, and then she's like, okay, it's like not sexual harassment.
Right. I think what Queeman is saying is that you can be weird and annoying and pushy and stuff like that, but once the cutoff is there, it becomes a different scenario.
Yeah.
It becomes much more severe if you're making alt accounts and trying to reach out to him.
Agree.
further.
I 100%
so there's
agree.
levels to it.
Yeah, I know there's levels to it, but like, it doesn't make the initial interaction not sexual like the fact that he's
No, but it
willing to
makes
message
it,
that
like-
in the first place
He's
means that
arguing
he
it-
needs
So
to.
you're
any
arguing
push of
severity, right,
sexual
Queeman?
boundaries. Sorry, what was that, Nick?
You're arguing severity, right, Queeman? Like, yeah, I guess it could be sexual
Yeah,
harassment.
there's a
but it's not
cut-off point
nearly
where we
as
start
severe.
calling a boundary push a case of sexual harassment, but not every boundary push is a sexual harassment, right? Like, we wouldn't call, I don't know, what's an example? Let's say two people are drunk at a party and one of them, like, starts like making a move on the other one, and they sort of like decline it, and then later on they make a move again and maybe they accept it that time. We wouldn't call that first time sexual harassment just because they didn't want it at that
It's
time,
gonna take
right?
fucking forever.
So-
Sexual harassment is when the
Right.
person is ugly and you don't want to have sex with them.
That, exactly. That's what it is. When Blowblacks hits on someone, that's when it's sexual.
Oh my god, that is a vicious.
I'm big
Blowblacks,
Nick,
come on,
I'm
you
big
got to
Nick,
respond
I'm
to
big
that.
Nick, I'm big Nick, I'm
Wait,
big
hold
Nick.
up. I want to pull this meme up that I made real fast because that I posted this on Twitter and Chud actually retweeted it. So, fuck, where is it? I thought it was a banger meme. I mean, oh yeah, I'll just go here. There's no face cam, but looking good, Susan. Oh, you're so sweet. Look at it's just Bo Blacks versus Queeman. Which one is better, guys? Which one is better? Fuck. Which version do you prefer? Honestly, I think the fat fits Bo Blacks. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god. Okay.
That's unbelievable.
Well, I don't even know what this guy looks like, so
Ooh.
I can't
Well, he's
really...
British, so you got that.
He's British and Jewish, so think of that, if you will.
So barely a survivor. Barely.
Wait a second, he's basically like an evil Lyrics. He looks like Lyrics, but the Bizarro edition. I think that's fair to say, isn't it?
He lived one town over to being wiped out of existence.
Yeah, but I necessarily don't care about like this bitch. Like, I don't think it matters whether or not the bitch is like traumatized or not. Okay, I don't really think that takes away from anything, whether or not she felt affected by it or not. Because I mean, again, yeah, you can make like these same arguments with like horrible shit happens to people, but if they're unaffected, then it doesn't really matter. I think that's like we could take that out of the picture, right? I don't think that's relevant.
Sure, my argument is take that out of it entirely, whether she felt affected by it or not.
Yeah.
What probable cause do you have to believe that there is a chance of him committing harm to someone? Why does it warrant
harm is like
investigation?
a cringe word necessarily because it's like harm
Okay.
you like imply
So
like
what,
some kind of
what
like
warrants investigation, and why does it warrant investigation?
because he's a 19-year-old talking to a 15-year-old and like
'cause 14
fetishizing
years-
and about
14
her
years
being
ago-
underage.
Because 14 years ago, he made jokes about, this
Do you
girl
write all
being a
these off
molly.
as jokes?
No, I write. Well, it's like sexual jokes. It's like they're jokes, but they're not jokes. Do you know what I mean? I'm willing
Yeah,
to,
he's like getting off to it,
it's
so they're not
obvious-
just
yes,
jokes.
100%, I
If
agree
he's
with
like
that, yes.
jerking
I'm
it while he's
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious their sexual message, thinly veiled as jokes. It's like, oh, your feet are so stinky, ha ha. Just kidding. When it's like, okay, buddy, all right, you're a fucking.
No, I don't disagree with that. I'm not
Sex,
saying that. But
basically.
they're like flirtatious. They're like flirtatious messages. We'll say
He's
that.
sexting. He's sexting, dude.
Yeah,
Just bite that bullet. You gotta bite that bullet.
Yeah.
He's
I'm willing to
sexting.
bite any bullet. Listen, I'm not trying to downplay this. I'm just saying that he's making comments about, her being a real life lolly. Is she actually a real life lolly? No, she's actually not a real life lolly. So it's.
Yeah, but he's getting off to the idea that she is a real life lolly, right? She's like, like that's the point, right? Is that he's like, oh, you're a real life lolly. I love that so much, and he's like gooning to it, right?
It's not a statement of fact, is it? Is my point, right? What I'm saying is, just having that fetish does not mean that he is going to harm someone or that he's predating on children. That there's no reason to necessarily.
Yeah, but it. Okay, if there's a big Nintendo YouTuber that has like a fetish for underage girls, and he's like online all the, if he's like a big Nintendo YouTuber, he has a fetish for underage girls. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Like, that's just like such an obviously like dangerous situation that I don't think it's worth risking this person being a YouTuber. Okay, like, he's already, if he's smart, he already has a fuck ton of money. He's like saved up, and he should just go get a real job. Okay, I don't feel bad that he can't be a YouTuber anymore after this.
Believe that, and especially not if the only instances you can find.
Dude, he's turned on by the fact that she's 15. That's literally the DM.
When he was 19.
Yeah, dude. I think that's the argument. That's the argument. Even if it was like many years ago, that is true. But I think that's the argument because he got into contact with her because of his platform and his channel.
Why?
I think it's worthy. Like, go look into deeper with this guy and like see like what's actually going on if he's done this to other people, or potentially that he could do it to more people in the future, right?
Okay, sure. Then look into it. Why is there a massive public call-out post?
Why is there a massive call?
Further? What the fuck? The reason we even got the first public post was because of the initial foot fetish expose, right? And I mean, I don't even necessarily agree with that initial expose being published, right? Because of how kind of like low-key shit it was. But I mean, at least it did expose this other thing, so I guess, you know, the ends justify the means in some weird ways, you know? Oh my god, I need to get out of here. Fuck, sorry. Okay. There's so many of these fuckers around everywhere, bro. So annoying. Okay, sorry.
Outpost?
Yeah, why is this being brought public? Why doesn't someone go investigate this properly? Why doesn't someone bring this to the authorities?
Because the girl felt like I guess she was taken advantage of, like when she was a minor, that she did this.
It's to show an example of his behavior, not to like put him in prison.
Jewish, British.
To like back up what the other girls have been saying about his recent behavior. She's like, yeah, he acted like this way to me too.
You say not 10 years ago. Prison, but he wouldn't go to prison for this. He wouldn't go to prison.
Yeah, I know he wouldn't.
No one's making that argument.
Nobody's talking about going to prison.
The options are not public call-out post or prison. It's public call-out post or no prison. So you saying she doesn't want to put him in prison, she's doing this to call him out without putting him in prison. That's fucking retarded. That makes no sense.
Well, you're the one who was talking about contacting the police and stuff, and I was like, that's not what this is about. I'm trying to like take that out of the conversation.
If you think there is a chance that he has been harming more minors or that he's actually harmed a minor in real life,
I already said I didn't think that.
Yeah, but if these people do, if they should take that evidence to the authorities, not bring it out in public, because right now all that's happened is without any victim being identified, this guy's career has been destroyed.
The reason they're bringing it out is to validate the other experiences of him being like creepy in general, not
like if you look here, okay, if somebody has this suspicious behavior going on in DMs where they're like jerking off to Lolly and they have a big kid fan base, it's completely fair to come out with this, okay? I mean, come on, buddy.
Specifically the pedo thing.
Why does that need to be brought out? Why does the sexual harassment, quote-unquote sexual harassment, need to be brought out?
Because other people are claiming he's sexually harassing and stuff, and then someone else comes out with proof that, like, hey,
why did someone
he was
claim
doing
that
this
issue?
to
Why
me
was
too.
But there's no evidence for it, is there? We don't have any evidence from sexually harassing anyone.
What,
There's no
we
actual,
do! What do you mean?
We have evidence of him pushing boundaries in conversations. We don't have any evidence of him sexually harassing people. It's a fucking insane.
I mean, that's true, but the reason it was brought out... Like, I don't agree with the initial allegations being published, okay? I think that was bullshit. I don't think that needed to be published ever, okay? However, the second set of DMs most definitely need to be published, and I guess if some good happened from the first DMs being published, then that's good. I don't know.
Insane to call it sexual
Pushing
harassment.
boundaries sexually is sexual harassment.
No, it's not. I don't think so.
No, it's not. Not always, Blacks. We just established this.
Sexual harassment is like an autistic definition anyway. Like basically what she says, the reason why she justifies coming out with her story is that she says like these are unacceptable things to do and say. So that's why she's leaking it to the public. That's like her statement why she felt that like released it publicly. I think like that's pretty valid.
Do something,
like,
Dazzy.
release that. Like, do you not think that's, I guess, valid? Pretty understandable.
Not really. Not if you've not got a real case or any like real, you know, no real bad things been done. If you just pushed a few boundaries. No, I don't think leaking a bunch of sex or whatever they are, flirty messages in the first case. I think, right? I don't think leaking
flirtatious messages.
Yeah,
Lolly has a much nicer ring to it than pedo crush.
Sorry, you're talking about the first. You're talking about the first things that leaked. That is not the first thing that leaked, is it?
Oh, who gives a fuck about the foot fetish?
Well, we're talking about the new
initial
stuff.
shit. That's
okay,
what
right.
we were just talking about.
I feel like we've been arguing with all of you at different
Each thing
points.
is justified by the previous one. Each thing is justified by the previous one. I just ran down that with Blacks. He says, oh, well, this person had to bring it out to validate the previous person. And they had to bring it out to validate the previous person. And the reason why that brought out was because he was sexually harassing them. And it's like, okay, well, so where was the sexual harassment? And Black says, well, any boundary pushes sexual harassment. And then you turn around to me and say, oh, who gives a fuck about the foot fetish shit? Blacks gives a fuck about the foot fetish shit. Blacks is calling it sexual harassment. It's like, that's
debate the initial shit, and then we'll get to, like, I think, like, the other allegations are more, like, pressing. But if you want to talk about the foot fetish shit, go on.
So, Bobax, what is the justification for bringing that shit out? Why did she leak a bunch of sex from this guy?
Okay. So with the Emily thing, I am critical of her bringing this out in the first place, but I was just saying, like, the mindset of the other people coming out is to, like, validate, like, Emily. So, but, like, Emily coming out in the first place, like, I think she did that out of, like, pettiness and vindictiveness, potentially.
Yeah, Emily is fucking retarded.
I don't think Emily should have came out with her initial thing, but, like, these are obviously, like, worse, so, the new stuff.
It's getting a bit one-sided here. There's someone here, Styler, who's a trusted member of the... He's a trusted member of the community, and he's also a right-hand man of Queenman. Maybe a slave dynamic, I'm not sure. Jew, black person.
Big fan of Boblax. I was reading chat yesterday.
True. I knew somebody would see it. We've got to take down commentary. You guys are all terrified of your fucking communities, and it's disgusting. Not you, Diorio, because if you were, you'd upload a video in 2 years.
Oh my god,
I did. I just uploaded.
You lyrics are both terrified of your communities.
What does that even mean?
Do you want to elaborate if you're trying to make a legit point?
Basically the same thing that Queen said. You guys are all terrified of saying these people are not pedophiles. These people should not lose their livelihood just because
I literally said that earlier in the stream.
Establishing boundaries.
Wait, I literally said that earlier in the stream.
After you called them a pedophile.
I mean, I don't have a fucking audience, and I think that, so, yeah.
Women are terrified of establishing their boundaries, dude.
They absolutely
15-year-olds need to establish their boundaries.
I'm
my bad.
Specifically
I didn't consider
talking
that
about
part.
Roblax harping on the Masay and Nella shit, where she explicitly says that she's afraid to establish boundaries because he's a large audience. I'm not talking about the 15-year-old
she had private conversations with him, and he apologized multiple times, and then he wasn't listening. She said she had these conversations with him in private, and he apologized, and then kept doing it. That's in the thread.
Stop talking to him. So stop talking to him.
Yeah, block button.
And that's
block
what
button
she
much?
did. That's what she did.
Block button
That's literally what she said she did in the fucking thread.
Then why is it public?
Wait, time out.
Because of the Emily shit. Oh my god.
Which makes no sense to make public either.
Pause. All right, hold on. Okay, so I'm learning this as we go along. Sorry if that's not a good. Okay, so wait. So she said, "Hey, this is weird," and then she blocked him, and then they spoke privately, and he apologized, and she unblocked him, and he kept doing it.
No. Let me, for the sake of clarity, I'm just going to read the full thing, so that we're all on the same page with this, okay? As I'm desperately trying to find it. Continue on for now, and I'll read the full thing.
Well, because I'm just saying, because it sounds like if that's the case, then we're like getting close to Queenman's definition of sexual harassment, right?
She wasn't blocking him each time. No, she stopped talking to him at the end.
Did she block him once though, and then they talked after that?
There's no mention of blocking at all.
There's no mention of blocking. There's no mention of blocking. She
Okay,
then I must have misheard. My apologies.
Just so we're all on the same page, let me read this out, okay? I'll read the whole thing so there's no confusion. So this is Masay Anela said, following the Emily allegation, after the number of people who inquired about chuggaaconroy over Magfest, what the fuck is that noise?
Sorry, someone's calling me.
We're watching a movie here. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's time. That's so fucking loud.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Okay. After the number of people who inquired about chuggaaconroy over Magfest, I feel the need to make this clear. I've not associated with Emil for years, nor are we friends. Any cameo or interaction mention was posted and done without my consent after I made it clear that I did not want to be associated. I'm uncomfortable with the way he talked to about me in the past, which has been a huge point of distress. Combined with the way he's spoken to about others, particularly women, in private and public, it is concerning, and I do not want to associate with that behaviour. Emil has historically been one to push boundaries, and being faced with a following as large as his is absolutely harrowing. Even establishing my own personal boundaries carries an inherent risk. For a long time, not rocking the boat felt like a safer option. There's a few more here. I have seen the recent posts in his apology. I privately received several from him over the years that have rung hollow with his actions. I am tired of hearing it, have no more chances to give, and am exhausted from pretending politely dodging topics when he's brought up. For my own comfort and safety, I will not be attending events that he will be at unless it is a public space where I'm able to avoid him at large-scale conventions. I have not seen him in years, and I have no intention to start again now. To those who have only asked me questions about it, either at Magfest, in private or in chat comments, I hold
die.
absolutely no ill will, and I do not fault you. Moving forward, I will not be reciprocating discussion about a meal further in any capacity. This is my personal line in the sand, made because I no longer want to quietly tolerate people speaking for me, assuming the wrong things, or incorrectly associating us as friends collaborators. To those who have also been hurt, I empathise with you and wish you all strength. So that's the full statement.
What is she saying she's being hurt at? Wait, what is him crossing boundaries? I'm
we have
confused. What
no
even is this
details.
allegation?
We have no details,
no evidence,
at
no source, no
Wait,
no
that's the whole
screenshots, no
allegation?
fucking message logs. They're all
Okay,
like.
yeah,
Wait,
this-
I thought you watched this already, Lyrix.
This is the foot shit. I'm talking about the other like
No,
him
no, wait,
talking
wait.
about 15
But
year olds.
Okay,
it's
let me
all foot ERP shit. Okay.
Okay,
Dude, he's a
right.
federal toenail inspector. He's doing his job.
Okay,
Wait, is
well,
there no screenshot? Is there screenshots tagged along to this?
There's not screenshots in any of them.
Okay, then fuck this person. Like, who cares? Like, yeah. who
They're
cares?
all like this though. Is what I'm
But
saying.
no,
Like,
slow
what
down,
Putin's
slow
also saying.
None of them actually have anything to them once you look into it. There's no reason to think this guy's hurting anyone. Like,
But Bo
I mean, I
Black's
don't care if
obviously
someone's
you've
not
got-
providing evidence.
Okay, but
Sorry.
this is the problem: is Bo Black's, I think, because he's knows at least knows this community, puts more weight on the statement and has more
Yeah.
belief that the apologies and whatnot have happened. Right? Do you want to just elaborate on that first? Then we'll go
Yeah,
from there?
it's specifically because it comes from Masay and Ella and like the history
You're
of like them
in
doing
love.
content together. What?
Stylo. Behave yourself.
What did he even
I'm
say?
doing my best. Okay.
So yeah, I mean, I could like literally like download a bunch of videos and like compile clips and stuff, but obviously it'd like take a long time. But I specifically put more weight on this because it's from Masay and Ella, 100%.
Why?
Again, it's like the history of like them, and I guess I could
So,
explain, but it would
nothing
literally
concrete.
take hours. I would need it.
So
not
nothing.
not
concrete
nothing
at all.
concrete. I just need
vibes,
to download.
just kind of
it.
vibes.
Listen,
I could
Boblax,
send you
listen,
clips. I could start
Boblax,
compiling
yesterday you were
clips.
talking about how
dude,
this.
they're being fucking assholes to Boblax, but I mean, like, what he's saying is this person obviously has a little more credible in like the community or whatever, so he's more prone to believe them, right? Which I think is pretty fair. I don't know. And like, I understand it's like hard for them to explain because they're not with. It's hard for him to explain because he's not within the community. So I don't know. Maybe he just shouldn't like have brought up that point just because it is kind of like useless if you don't know the community specifically, right? But I can understand what he's saying. But obviously, if you're having a chat with Queeman and Stylo, they're gonna press you a little harder than most would.
So you're in like a very unique position.
Which is good, by the way. I think it's good to have people to be extra critical in these situations.
where you've watched these people since you were a child. I too have watched these people since I was a child. None of this, what you're saying, anything.
Uh-oh.
Him making weird quote unquote comments is all you've been saying.
Yeah, exactly.
What is that then? what needs to be done for a guy making weird comments and a woman not establishing her boundaries? What should be done? Should he die?
No,
yes.
what? I said, dude.
Okay.
I just saying
Why do you
there's-
support any of this being
There's
made public? though?
clearly
Like, this is
an
the question.
issue
Why
with
should
his
this be made-
behavior that he's not learning from, and
What issue?
that's it. The issue of him pushing boundaries with
What
women and like
boundaries?
making them
What
uncomfortable.
boundaries?
Okay,
What?
listen. I've got to listen.
Dude,
You're
I've
beyond
got to back
grace.
Blowbacks here a little
You're
bit,
the-
okay? Jesus
What?
Christ, just getting to it. I think Bo Blacks is saying that there's clearly things that he has done, and there's a claim that he has been told about this and he hasn't
Dude, if I
done
died in
anything
this
about
fucking-
it.
these
Right?
fucking
That's what Bo
teams
Blacks is
like
trying to point
go
out.
crazy.
Yes.
And he's got more belief in that, but you guys are saying, well, there's no evidence of that. There's no evidence of that happening, right?
Crazy statement.
Well, no, I'm not
Like-
saying. I'm just trying to lay out your fucking point. I'm
No,
not trying to fucking-
sorry, it's not directed at you. Sorry. Yeah. Take it easy.
All I'm saying is that he's like clearly been weird and making these people like uncomfortable, and he's not been improving his behavior. Do I think he should be canceled to the extent he is because of that? No, but I think it's an issue worth like discussing. Is it worth like canceling him over and like going like as far as everybody else is? No.
Usually when like one of your friends is like bad behavior and it's like happened within the group, usually the group confronts them or cuts him out. They don't like make it a big public thing and destroy his
But
career.
Bo Blacks is saying that's happened.
That's what Masay said happened in the thread. And she's only talking about this now publicly because everyone's asking about it to her at MagFest
So,
because
like,
of the
one
Emily
person?
shit. No, multiple people have
understanding?
come out and like quote tweeted and said, "Yeah, I've had these experiences too."
Yeah, but this is just happening and it's all public. These people not like talk? Are they not all friends behind the scenes?
They said they have talked behind the scenes and he's not listening, and that's why this is coming out publicly now.
Well, Masay and Emil have talked behind the scenes. We don't know if all of them have confronted him as they should if they're actually
A
friends.
lot of people are saying they have. And they're people who are verifiably been friends with him and have like
with no evidence again.
Okay, I think.
What do you mean? There's content and like a history of them being friends and interacting and meeting up at cons and like talking and being in hours of fucking videos together and like coming out.
I don't know the full. No.
So
listen,
wait.
I don't know the full context of the situation. No. But an
wait.
allegation is backed up. Like it's more corroborated if you show a history of being friends with this person. Like that doesn't say that there's evidence to it. It's not saying it's 100% proof. But if someone is past friends of someone and they come out with an allegation against them, that does like give more credibility to the story.
than like
You
a
can prove their
random person
association.
coming out. Yeah.
Other than like random like hard
Like for example, if Augie came out and made allegations against me, that would hold more weight
Where's
than like
Kikaka?
Smaggle coming out. And
I'm not sure why we're focusing on
pretty
this when
simple.
this isn't even something I argued against. I said there's no evidence specifically.
I
There's
never.
not even like screenshots.
Okay, right. I think here's the problem. Boblax is willing to be more believing of this person claiming that there was apologies behind the scenes, and you guys are saying there's no evidence though, so I'm not going to go there. Queenman, go on, please.
I was just saying, let's skip past this. Even if he was being weird, like, why does the fact that your fans are asking about it? Why does that mean you have to leak a bunch of details of like interactions you've had behind the scenes? Isn't there like a general acceptance that unless something crazy happens, unless there's a harm that needs to be prevented, generally just don't leak shit like sexual interactions you have behind the scenes. That's probably a pretty good rule to stand by, I think. And I would generally shame anyone that just starts randomly leaking shit because people are asking about it.
Fuck.
I don't understand where, if you can't point to a harm and the only thing you're saying about this is weird, where is the justification for her responding to these questions? Why is she telling people about this? You can't point to a harm. You're not saying what actually happened that was wrong. You're saying, oh, well, he pushed boundaries and he was told that he was weird a few times. Okay, and? So what? He loses his career? Because that is the obvious outcome. That is the outcome these people know is going to happen when they go public with this stuff. And you just cannot seem to point to me what the actual harm that's being done is. Even if there is evidence. Even if we accept
the reason he should lose his career is because of the potential harm, right? Like, I think if you like are jerking off to depictions of kids and like thinking about having sex with a kid, you shouldn't have a job that works really closely with kids where you have a position of power over them, right? I think that is the whole point here.
Evidence. What do you think the actual harm is?
You're still talking about the other allegations or the new ones?
The ones which went out, the Messiah ones.
She's frustrated with his consistent behavior and is just saying that frustration publicly.
What is the behavior?
Him being sexually pushy.
I've explained it so many times.
Explain to me now. Explain to me now. Say to me now, Boblax. Say to me now. What is the behavior?
Him being like
weird,
saying
weird.
Whoa, chill out, slow down.
Okay,
well, it's not him being weird. It's him being like pushy, right? And like not knowing when to stop, which is partially their fault, obviously, because they don't know how the fuck to say like stop, right? They're being retarded. But I mean, if it is a consistent pattern of behavior, like I don't think the original person should have came out, right? But I think that the second person with like the pedo shit was fully justified in coming out.
Dude, there's no harm. Honestly, I don't even want to have this conversation because every time I try to explain, you just interrupt and yell.
Okay, let's just slow down. Let's.
Yeah, write it down, okay? Fucking prick.
Okay, I think I understand what's happening here. Okay, Boblax is saying that the fact that he's apparently not learned from this and continues to do it, other people are seeing this and are now coming out and going, well, yeah, I spoke to him, he didn't do anything. Yeah, he was kind of weird with me too. So it's kind of like not even necessarily an exact harm necessarily. I don't think anyone is necessarily getting harmed.
Yeah.
They just feel upset by the fact that he's not listening and still pushing past boundaries.
Exactly.
And that's the justification moving forward. But you guys are saying that's not enough justification, and I think that's just a disagreement we have to accept.
And I respect that opinion of like you not saying there's enough like justification to condemn him. Like
it sounds
it isn't super definitive, but like to me, you know, these people are just frustrated with him not listening, and they're coming out and speaking out about it. The result is his career's getting like severely harmed. I don't think that's fair, but Again, I do think their frustrations are valid. Should they have come out with this publicly, knowing the result? Maybe not, honestly. But I do think like they do have the right to like complain about this stuff, right?
What the fuck is right here?
Like he is making mistakes, and he's admitted it. Chugga himself has admitted it. Like I don't like.
Yeah,
my
but you
behavior,
understand
and
it
I'm gonna...
when literally the entire planet, your entire fan base is standing on your neck. You can't breathe, right? You're just gonna roll over. These people roll over because they're all like soft. They're all soft.
There's got to be like a huge
autistic
difference
people.
between the foot fetish shit and the new messages that came.
Yeah,
out.
look, I think we're going around
You
in
can't
circles
talk
on this.
about these things
Right.
like as if they're even common.
But I think the reason we're having this problem is because the release of this new 15-19 dynamic is because it's to say this is to justify the other people that have come out, but then we're saying
Yeah, that's
the other
not
people
true.
came out for no reason, and it was pointless for them to come out, so there's no need for this to come out, right? That's the point that they're making.
It's like I can't. Maybe
Oh,
Bo Black's. I don't know. Bo Black's. Do you think that? Because I don't think that. But I mean, I guess you're the one arguing the foot fetish stuff.
Let's move on to the foot fetish stuff. I think. Okay, I think we've gone around in circles. on that. Bo Black's,
Before we
please, go on.
continue, really clear, I do want to clear this up because these other people are like, I feel like they're trying to like act like I'm making like a more severe statement than like I am. I think they're frustrated. Okay, I think their frustration. Excuse. I think their frustrations are valid. Do I think it's like for like the first two things, like just the foot fetish stuff? Do I think it's like enough to like maybe come out publicly, not solve it behind the scenes? No, I think they should have solved it behind the scenes. I think the frustrations are valid, but I do get the criticism of like the way they went about trying to like address this with Chugga maybe wasn't the best course of action. And I'm not calling Chugga like a pedo or whatever. I'm just saying like he has social issues and people have a right to be frustrated with that, and he should work on that. And the fact that like people apparently told him about this and haven't been listening, like I get their frustration. I get why they came out publicly. Do I necessarily agree that they should have? No. And I don't think Chugga's like an evil rapist predator person also.
I don't
Just
know. My
to be
first
clear on my
reaction to
stance.
the very first tweet drop that came out was like, wow, okay, this is really cropped. Wow, okay, this guy is getting, like, why does this guy's foot fetish need to be like a social discourse? What's going on? And I feel like that's kind of how most people were reading it.
I think the frustration is there's this post hoc rationalization of like, well, look, this person's come out and there's more bad stuff happening, so therefore it was right that everyone else came out. But then it wasn't right that they came out because it should have been dealt with privately. So
Well,
it's a
weren't
weird
those messages
situation.
actually cropped? I don't think anyone's defending that, right?
Well, no. This is the thing. The Emily person came out, and I think there was some scrutiny, and they released more messages, and it was kind of a bit split, but more on chuggaaconroy's side. Then when the friends came out, people started siding against him because he said, well, all these friends are coming out now. You know, it must be something to it. And then this grooming allegation has dropped, which is completely
Heavy
destroyed
artillery, the 15 years ago
The nuke.
sexting a 4-year age.
Yeah, dude. I mean, necessarily, I don't think this new grooming allegation like kind of like backs up the previous allegations. I think we just dropped like the foot fetish just sucks. It sucks. There's nothing
I
like
hate when people
substantiated or
use
whatever. Or
grooming
it
in
doesn't.
situations like this because they're just using it so fucking incorrectly, man. I don't think he groomed anyone. I think he was just having like fucking weird conversations that are gross. And maybe indicate that he shouldn't be a super public content creator with easy access to kids, right? There's so often like people just use grooming as like talking to kids in a weird way when I don't think there's any when like grooming has a certain like malicious intent that goes along with it, right? And I don't know, I wouldn't be comfortable assigning that to him.
Doesn't even seem relevant.
But then you're talking about like some shit that he did 15 years ago. Like,
well,
Wait,
okay,
I didn't say it again.
I'm saying, but then you're talking about investigating ago based on some shit he did 15 years ago when he was 19, right? Like now the whole.
What is the
justification falls
15
apart.
years? What is the 15 years ago arguments? If he raped someone 15 years ago, does that make it better?
Didn't rape someone, Larry. Your whole argument has not been that there was a harm.
It makes it better. Wait, I wanted to.
Wait. You cannot point to a harm in this situation. You have been unable.
I don't give a fuck about a harm.
Your justification.
Dude, Stylo is. What is he talking about? Raping someone 15 years ago makes it better? No, it really doesn't if we don't know if he's raped someone in between that time period, right? If all you know is that someone was raped 15 years ago, how do you know that someone wasn't raped 4 years ago, or last year, or 6 months ago, right? We don't know if he's talked to any kids between those 15 years and now, right? And I feel like the only way we're going to find out is if like this adds to Bolax's argument is like the domino effect almost, where the first girl came out with the foot fetish stuff, which arguably it wasn't solid at all. And those allegations really just kind of sucked. It was more framed as like a smear campaign. However, these new allegations that just came out are much more damning. And yeah, we don't know who he's been sexting in between those 15 years and now. We don't know who like this hypothetical rapist has raped between then and now.
Yeah, exactly. Your justification is a warning.
The bitch doesn't need to be traumatized for it to still be bad. What are you saying?
Your justification is it's a warning sign that he was fetishizing the age gap.
Dude, what's the harm in a girl saying I liked being raped? What's the harm there? There's no harm because she says she like. How are you? Do you not understand what I'm saying? Wait, do you not get what I'm saying? What is the harm in a girl saying I liked being raped?
What do you think? What wrong thing do you think happened? What was wrong? What was wrong?
A 19-year-old was fetishizing talking to a 15-year-old minor.
Okay, why is that wrong?
Because he has easy access.
Because he's taking advantage of her in a sense.
Okay,
and it's like predatory and fucking weird.
How is he taking advantage of her?
And it definitely causes for like more investigation to see what he's doing.
How is he taking advantage of her? Do you think a four-year age gap? Do you think that is at 19 and 15? You think
okay, we all agree that like a child cannot consent to sexual actions with an adult. I don't think a child can consent to talking sexually with an adult either. Like, I don't think a child can consent to partaking in sexual, like, sex with an adult either, right? I think that's a fair statement. I don't know. Even if she wasn't, like, directly harmed
predatory
by
age gap, that is always wrong, categorically.
No, I don't think, like, inherently. I think it's possible, and necessarily... Shut the fuck up.
So what determines whether
you can have an innocent...
You
can have an innocent... I've said that... you're acting like I haven't said this already. I said this.
You haven't.
It's not inherent. Yes, I did. It's the conversation. It's him talking about how he's attracted that she's a lolly, and he's saying,
what is the outcome?
Lolly has a much nicer ring to it than pedo crush.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Why is that
That's
wrong?
The argument.
Why is that wrong?
Because he's fetishizing her age.
Oh
okay, why is fetishizing someone's age wrong?
Because she's 15.
Okay, but you don't think a 19 and 15-year-old is always a wrong age gap. Why is it wrong? What is causing that to be wrong? What differentiates that?
It's an indication that he, as someone with easy access to kids, it's a pretty big red flag that something could happen in the future, right? And that's why, I feel like that's obvious.
Because you wouldn't say that a 28-year-old fetishizing a 24-year-old's age gap. You wouldn't say that's wrong, would you?
No, because they're both adults.
Of course not, because there's nothing to fetishize.
Okay, so what makes it wrong in that?
They're both, that age gap, they're both adults, right? They're both consenting adults. Once you're 18, you can do whatever the fuck you want, right? At that point, like, I realize 18 is like an arbitrary number, but we all acknowledge as, you know, people that once you're 18, you're kind of, like, you're an adult and you can make whatever the fuck decisions you want, okay? Which is not the case for, you know, it's just, yeah. Why did I get a rocky egg? Are any of you two rocks? What the fuck? Oh, fuck, dude. No fucking way.
Oh, sorry, Nicholas. Please,
God,
Nicholas DiOrio, you have 10 minutes to present your opening statement. Continue.
Okay, well, the reality is, because of this one discussion coming out, this 15-year-old Hua has ruined his entire career, and there is no coming back from it. Point out the issue, what is the actual substantive...
Weird, it's fetishizing talk.
I'm fucking retarded, dude. I can't see that. No. Let's see if I can fucking... Can I see it here? I cannot see anything. That's really cool. Oh, fuck. Dude, it's so pixelated. I cannot. Okay. Get like here.
Questions. Why is she telling people about this? You can't point to a harm. You're not saying what actually happened that was wrong. You're saying, oh, well, he pushed boundaries and he was told that he was weird a few times. Okay, and? So what? He loses his career? Because that is the obvious outcome. That is the outcome. At least tell me that there was a bad action committed 15 years ago if you're going to use that to justify an investigation now. You have to at least show me that there was a bad action committed then.
And I can look at all those messages, and the things that I'm seeing in that conversation are absolutely concerning enough that I would want to see if he's done anything else like that in the future.
Okay.
I think it's totally justifiable to ask that question. Because I think it's super weird that a guy who hangs out in the Nintendo community, who plays fucking Pokemon, is talking about how this is this, like, IRL lolicon.
Exactly,
and that's
Nick.
way
Thank
too
you.
fucking far, dude. Yeah,
This is, like,
absolutely.
long
Does that
before
mean
his
he's doing it
career
right
started.
now? No. But that means that I want to know if he's doing doing it right now. Yeah, I want more people to look into it. 100%.
Then why not do that behind the scenes? Why is this all being done publicly? It still does not justify the...
Cause like, how are you gonna find out if he's doing something behind? That just doesn't make any sense, right? Like, are you just gonna reach out to every person he's talked to privately and ask them if they've been like raped? Like, that doesn't. It's just so much easier to go public with it and ask around. Like, hey, has this happened to anybody else? You know.
Please.
But if it hadn't come
Because
out
his
publicly-
response should also be public.
Oh my
He should
God.
say, "Yeah, this is something I did that was fucked up in the past or whatever."
If you think
Like, I don't
it's
have a
likely
problem
that
with
he's
this
committing
entire
crimes,
interaction
If you think
happening.
it's likely that he's predating on children, you should handle that through the proper channels, not just blow it up publicly. It's not just.
But we wouldn't
Sure,
know that
okay,
unless
but
this
that's not in
person
the
had come
situation
forward.
that
It's
we're
a chicken and
currently
the
in.
egg. It's chicken and the egg
But this is my
situation.
point. I'm condemning the act of leaking, and people are justifying it to me. Initially, Bobax used the other allegations to justify it. Now you're saying the initial leak is bad enough on its own to investigate. But why not just investigate behind
Well,
the
I'm
scenes?
talking about
This
what I
isn't a
already have
justification
in my
for the leak.
hands. I'm not
Okay.
justifying that girl coming forward and making that claim.
Okay.
My point is, now that I've seen this, I want to see more.
That's not okay. I want to see more, just for the sake of my curiosity. You know, I'll be honest. This is all
Very
fun
funny,
stuff.
actually.
But, but that doesn't mean. My point was about the leak initially. My point was that I don't think that leak is justified. I don't think it's reasonable for us to be even having this conversation in the first place. I don't think there's anything concerning enough about those messages for her to have brought that to the forefront, and no harm was committed. So I don't understand why it was brought to the forefront. If we agree on that, if we agree that it's kind of fucked that this guy's shit got blown up publicly, then we agree 90% of the way, and that's whatever. It's
I mean,
fine.
I agree with that. I just think that.
So I think obviously, if you,
second set
you
of
obviously
messages.
can't take something like that to law enforcement or something. And if this person felt like they wanted to, they would have back then. I think that I'm not gonna marry myself to a position that it shouldn't have come out at all, because like the fact that this guy's a fucking Nintendo YouTuber and the shit in those messages is I would be like concerned if I didn't hear about it. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to say that. I don't know. This shit's like crazy,
15
dude.
years ago, dude. It's 15
No, I agree
years
with
ago.
you. It's 15 years ago, and it's not indicative that he's a threat right now. I 100%, we totally agree on
It
that.
seems insane to
I
justify
agree
the
on that
leaking
too.
of a bunch of like sex that are obviously going to destroy his career when they come out.
But is anyone justifying that? I think everyone is saying
Nick
like
just
maybe
did.
this
Nick
didn't
just
need
did.
to
He
be.
didn't want to marry himself to the position that it shouldn't have come
Yeah,
out.
I'm not sold on that one. I need to
Okay.
maybe after I do a fucking 4-hour live stream and I research the whole thing publicly, maybe we could have a better one-on-one discussion. But I don't know if I want to say that right now.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay. Stylo, Boblax, what's going on?
Listen. Oh, wait,
I mean,
you
I've
go
already
ahead.
like said my opinion like pretty in depth. So like, I don't know what else we could argue. But yeah,
No, it's fine. I mean, Lurks, you aside with that, is there anything else
Oh
you
my
want to
God.
put out there? Any other issues?
Yeah, I'm trying to think through. So, like, if they should come out, I guess if, like, I'm associated with the guy, I would, like, want to be very, like, known of this information if I want to, like, prop him up in the future, if I want to do collabs with him. Like, I would very much want to know this information.
That can all happen like privately though. This is the contention.
Oh my God.
Privately for the
Can
girl.
No, I don't think
reason.
so.
It's not going to be
I
private
think
for
it-
everyone, is it? Sorry,
I think it's fucked if you find out something like that in private, and then you're like, all right, well, I'll just cut him off socially or whatever. Like, because then it's like this weird gay, like friendly gossip between friends. When like,
And then it's like one person. It's like, what if you like future people in like future they don't have the knowledge about it? It's like it's about like the broad mass of like, I guess,
Exactly.
information. But I mean, as a byproduct of that, yeah, of course he's gonna get his career fucked because of the way the internet works.
like
But still, I think
hypothetically,
it's-
if you
it's
didn't have
totally
evidence,
unjustified.
wait, if you didn't have evidence, right, that somebody's like a pedophile, and then you went to like, I don't know, Mudahar, for example, or like Nexpo, and you're like, hey, dude, your friend's like a fucking pedophile, right? And that information wasn't pushed or whatever, but it was just used to like completely blackball him privately.
It depends.
I
on
think
the
that's-
evidence. My
that would be,
assessment is
like-
always
Am I
gonna
getting
come down
attacked
to
by
what
these
the
fucking
evidence is.
rams?
Like,
What the fuck?
if it's this, then no, I wouldn't blame anyone.
I'm
for
lagging
bringing
so
that up
bad.
at all.
Okay.
But if it's like, you know, I've got footage of them raping a kid, then yeah, obviously I'm gonna be like,
That should
what?
definitely be.
Hey, why are you not talking about the fact
then
I've
I
got
think
my
our
kid
disagreement-
raping a child?
our
I have
disagreement
footage of
is
blah blah
in
blah.
I think
what-
these are just bad enough, though. I
Our
think that unnecessarily.
disagreement, yeah, our disagreement is in the like the severity of the weird shit that was in those messages, or I guess the intrigue of what the reason
Yeah,
could
well,
have been.
again, I
And the
probably go
problem
with-
is,
my
I
problem
can't
is that it
say
doesn't
really
even point
anything.
to harm, yeah.
But I can't say anything until I hear how he responds to it. I need to know like what his angle is going to be here. I need to
Listen,
hear
that
how he
guy's
explains
fucking
it.
smacked up on Xanax. He is, yeah, he's on his way out.
Killing himself.
He's got a fucking glass of scotch in his hand and pill bottle in the other. He's gone.
No,
His
because like,
mother
it's
is
like,
gone.
like, for example, if this guy turns around and goes like, "Yeah, these messages were never real," and then we find out a week later that there's like strolling evidence that all this shit's real, then I'm like, "Holy shit, this is really fucking concerning." What else did he do? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
or if he comes out and he's like, "Listen, this is a fucking terrible mistake I made. I never did this since. You'll never see an example of this happening ever again," or whatever. It's like, all right, at least then I could hear him taking accountability in some way, shape, or form for it. I mean, I not to just go back on the other shit, but the fucking guy Zero just came out and said it didn't happen after he confessed. I'm really concerned about any other interactions that guy had with other people if
Zero
he's just willing
mentioned,
to lie and try
and
to
by
like sue
extension,
somebody
the
into
tentacles
oblivion.
You gonna mention
Dude, let me just kill this guy, please.
Tipster next? You're gonna mention Tipster next, Diorio? And what after that? Fucking what else?
Bring up
Might as well
Edwin.
Berto.
I'm saying
Edwin up
this
to?
statement is
This
like
is Tactical's
integral.
new video.
Sorry, go on, please.
Yeah. I think the statement is integral to how this whole thing will be perceived as well, and I'd be interested to hear what he has to say. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think
Dude, my
the people
computer
like I
is
said
shitting
earlier, these people
itself.
like this just roll over. If he says anything, he's just gonna be apologizing and flogging himself. It's worth nothing to me. I don't know.
Well, you know, but it depends. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, for me personally, he is just going to flog himself. It's like a fucking, apology to North Korea.
You
I'm
can't
sorry,
flog
great leader.
yourself on this one. If you flog yourself, like,
Yeah, I mean, he's done
not
it.
gonna look good. He's kind of got to
It'll
think
save
on this
him.
one.
Yeah, he's got to
use his brain
defend
here.
himself to like at least some extent. I'm sure there'll definitely be some like flogging in there, but like, I mean, he's being called a pedo, right? So he has to defend himself at least a bit in that regard.
What could he say that's gonna stop 5 women with no evidence saying something?
Well, look,
I don't know.
the guy's
Something,
statement isn't
and now a
stopping
child
anybody,
saying something.
but it gives people like things to work with, I guess, in terms of going on to defend him, if that is the angle people want to take with it. Like, you need that response before you jump in. Yeah.
Nobody wants to defend him. He's fucked.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, bro, he was talking about pedo crush. The fucking, of course, no one wants to defend him. It's fucking, those messages are fucking harrowing to read. It's tricky
Yeah,
to
but he's
defend
like,
him, isn't
bro.
it?
I think my problem is how much mentally different is a 15-year-old from a 19-year-old. Like it's
Very. Wait.
Come on,
like,
Stylo.
lyrics. Are you telling me when you were 15 you were sexual
Dude,
with other
wait.
people your age?
Stylo,
Wait.
what the fuck, bro?
This is based.
Okay.
Wait,
is
Spit,
happening?
Spit, you're not.
wrong,
No, I'm actually just. That's.
Okay, come on, Stylo. Really? How mentally different is a 15-year-old from a 19-year-old? Come on, bro. Really? Let's not do that, bro. Like, think about that, dude. That's like first-year college student versus sophomore in high school. Senior and freshman, okay? Like, it's just fucking gross, okay? Like, I don't know, dude.
Just so curious that you think that way. You think you were the same at 15 versus 19? I feel like there's
I
a
said
vast
how different.
difference.
I didn't say the same. I said how
Okay,
different.
Very
I'm
different.
saying there's a vast difference between those. Do you
Maybe
not
you'd be
think so?
retarded enough to
That's
sex a
cool,
Nintendo
I think.
YouTuber at 15.
Yeah, I think a lot of children are that retarded.
Dude,
Wait, then that's
saying.
dude, 15 is like
what
freshman
is Stylo
year of
saying?
high school.
Look,
That's exactly the point, is that 15-year-olds are fucking retarded, and that when a 19-year-old engages with them in a sexual manner, they don't necessarily have the, like, mental capacity to consent in every single way, right? Like, I don't know, dude. It's just such a fucking weird situation, man. And oh my god, I'm getting fucking fucked in the ass. Dude, as the night proceeds, bro, my internet just keeps getting worse and worse, and we still have a fucking hour of this to react through. Let's go! Just can't wait for it to get more and more loud.
all the
19
adults were
is
like,
freshman
no,
year
I
of
don't want to
college.
see your
Like
feet. The
sophomore.
15-year-old was like, dive in, feet first. Like,
Feet first. Good one, buddy.
dude, if that's not evidence enough, then I'm sorry.
Wait, dude, dude, Silo, how fucking old are you?
I'm not saying that, huh? I'm an adult. I don't sex kids. Thank you.
Okay, but I've just never heard that before. I mean, I don't even understand like that frame of reference. Like 15 is so incredibly different in life experience.
Bro, he
versus
took the
19.
Mr. Girls way. He took the
This is
Mr.
it.
Girl talking point of like 17 and 18 really is the same thing, and he's like, "Listen, man, 13-year-old, what's the difference?"
Okay,
I didn't
wait,
say
no,
13.
whoa.
Like,
I'm kidding. I'm
like
kidding.
you're post-puberty. Well, not post-puberty. You're still like in puberty. But like, it's
Oh my god, I didn't say 13. Well, I mean, if we want to, you're saying 19. You're saying 19, 15 isn't all that difference. What's the big difference between a 15-year-old and a 13-year-old? I would say 15 and 13 are more similar than 19 and 15, bro. Really?
like if we're like pretending that a 15-year-old doesn't like have any idea what they're getting into, like at all. I understand that a child doesn't have the
Every
same.
woman who grew up online was doing this. Literally every
Well, yeah,
woman.
it happens in real life, like off the computer.
I don't care if it happens in real life. It's so gross.
When you're 15, you are ready to have sex. Whether you engage in that properly or not is a different discussion.
He's spitting.
But you shouldn't have sex with like a
Yeah,
grown
but
man.
not a 19-year-old though.
But he's not a grown man. He's a
15, a 15 with another 15-year-old. Wait, so you would just be wait, dude. So you would just be chill of a bit, like a guy coming from fucking like his college class, rolling up to the freshman year classroom, picking him up and fucking fucking her in the parking lot.
Exactly.
That's different.
How is that different?
That's obviously a predator. This Chuggaaconroy
That's 1915.
But you understand that
you were speaking broadly. You were speaking broadly. Like 15-year-olds are ready for sex. I was like, okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's what. Like when you say like 15-year-olds are ready to get one, I'm like.
If she bleeds, she's ready to breed. Okay. I mean, like, really, bro? Come on. I don't think just because someone has gone through puberty, that means they're ready for sex, okay? Honestly, at this point, I blame the parents more than anything for, like, how retarded they are, okay? Dude, holy fuck, man.
All right, send him Lion Maker. Yeah, but what do you mean, bro? 28 years old, coming after him.
Okay, okay, listen, that's why
all of us
Stylo.
commentary YouTubers are afraid to talk about it.
Yeah,
Because you get clips saying something crazy like that.
I'm nobody. It's very funny for me.
Stylo, I did say about this.
This is why optics matter. It sounds like you're like, dude, plant a baby in that 15-year-old.
Okay, I did say about this, Stylo. I said, you know, some of this stuff might make you look
And I
bad.
said, I'm void pilled. I don't give a fuck.
Stylo's lost it a bit with all this Me Too shit, I think. So, you know, just take it with a pinch of salt. But I think the point that's being made, and I'm going to try and navigate this very carefully, but although there's maybe like I mean, they probably wouldn't even say this, but even though there's creepy messages, the age difference between 15 and 19 is not substantive enough to, you know, back up some of the claims that are being made online. But I think we probably all agree with that, don't we?
Yeah, like I wouldn't call him like a pedophile. Like he's not
But
like.
you guys did, like, even as a joke. I wouldn't make that joke. Publicly.
Oh my god, dude. Really? Why is Dude, I have not seen that much from Stylo, but what I have seen, like, he's a very edgy guy, okay? Why are we concerned about calling people, like, a pedophile now as, like, a joke? Even if, like, when Lyric said that, he immediately backtracked it, like, 2 seconds later, bro. Come on. Why are we being such a moral frog about the pedo jokes, okay? They're funny! Calling people pedophiles is funny, okay? I don't know what you want me to say.
We're not allowed to make jokes now, Stylo. Are you serious?
No, not publicly. This is fucked up. What we're doing to man.
It's not even about it's bad to make the joke. It's not just about it's bad to make the joke. It's one of those safe, edgy jokes, kind of, isn't it? It's where it's like
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think the DMs.
Like,
I'm the only one here.
I don't know, dude.
Who thinks the DMs are too good to be true and there's something off about them. I'm the only one here who's not sold that they're real.
I thought that when I first saw it.
They're
too good,
so fucking bad, Chud, that they can't possibly be real.
Yeah, we're all going over like a presumption that they are real. Yeah.
No, I know. Yeah, you guys are presuming pretty hard. I legitimately think there's a chance something fucky's gonna happen. Now, maybe I'm wrong or whatever. I'll eat crow on that one, but like, I don't know. It's just too
crazy.
easy.
These are not that crazy. Where did you guys grow up online? What were you doing when you were like 19 or 15 online? What community?
I wasn't sexting kids, bro. What the fuck? I think sexting online is a bad idea in general. I think if you're doing it with like a fucking huge YouTuber, it's especially a fucking bad idea, okay? And what does Queen and me by what were you doing when you were 19 or like 14 or whatever, dude? I was not on Discord, okay? I was not on Twitter. My mom like actually paid attention to me, so I wasn't like she wouldn't let me do like she wouldn't let me interact with strangers like that online, okay? I was lucky to get into like random Xbox parties with like strangers, all right? Look how Chud. Look at how like sad Chud is here.
Not this. What?
Wait a minute.
Wait a
Lollipop
second.
Lyrics was doing
Like,
this.
any-
Come on now.
If you went into like
Actually,
You're retarded.
Actually,
Come on.
when I
Look,
was
you know
19,
I'm your strongest defender, right? That's fucked up for you to lie to me.
Are you retarded? Yeah, dude. Flamenco's better suited for this than me.
Funnily enough, the week I turned 19, I was actually at PAX East 2016, and I met chuggaaconroy, and he signed my lanyard.
Did he
Oh, wait, you guys were like. Wait, your lives are.
So where
fucked.
on the tier list of potential like online influencer predators, where would you put him? Like would you put him like
25.
above or below like Mini Lab?
Oh, below.
Fuck,
The guy actually like met that kid in it.
Yeah, Mini Lad did do some bad stuff, didn't he?
I don't fucking remember. That was years ago.
Dude, doesn't Mini Lad sell merch of like underwear for little like boys?
That was Lion Maker, bro. Lion Maker had an underwear line, and he was like, "Yo, if you dance in them or whatever, I'll give you a shout out on Twitter." Bro, I swear to God, that guy was like an ultra pedo. Dude, that guy's like a convicted pedo. All right, we can talk about that one.
And it had like a little lion on like the fucking like underwear too.
like the
That was
fucking
fucking
ass.
rough.
Dude, the Wigglers weren't always Keffel's fan base. They used to be Lion Makers.
Good one, buddy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm fighting. I'm doing this fucking boss.
Same
man,
age
the
targeted
Tansy,
group,
not
I
boss,
think.
but
I
thugs.
believe. I reckon.
Oh my god,
Jesus
dude,
Christ.
fuck off.
Okay. Is there anything else we can fight about for content, or is that it?
I think our main disagreement is just like disagreeing on the severity of the messages, but we've already went through the ringer of that, you know.
And I'm all out of terrible optics, big things to say.
Yeah,
The messages are like the only reason this is even worth talking about, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
Like this person only really is worth talking about because of those messages.
Yeah, like everything else I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about. Apparently it wasn't even substantiated or shown anything. Like, and also I don't really think that backs up other people's claims.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Goodness
that's the thing
gracious.
that annoys me.
Yeah.
Is you get these smug people that are like, "Oh, I told you so," and it's like you didn't know this was coming.
Yeah,
out.
like yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah,
everything,
true.
like everything bad about this guy isn't now true because
No,
other shit comes
it
out
was
of it.
so
since then, you know?
unexpected. Yeah, no, yeah.
That's
Yeah, like
all.
they're saying, everyone who believed Emily looking pretty crazy right now. That's what broke me yesterday, I think. I saw some tweet like that. I actually almost lost
Yeah, and
it.
that's the most infuriating thing. Yeah, that like everything about this guy now becomes like he's guilty of just because like other
Yeah.
information comes out.
Oh, who's writing that?
I think that's
Ant-Man?
cringe.
Was that Ant-Man again? The guy who literally just got egg on his
my
face for
God.
fucking
Yeah,
Clippers
yeah,
2 weeks ago?
actually-
He's like,
That guy is so fucking annoying, Ant Dude or whatever, man. I thought about going over some of his tweets, but I mean, it's not even worth. It's not even worth humoring those fucking people, man. They're so fucking stupid and like bad faith. All the fuck, like, I don't know. I think that if you're a fucking gaming YouTuber, you either are like born with one less chromosome than everyone else, or you like to fuck kids.
guys, I'm not gonna make any more
Personally,
big statements. Immediately
Fucking
jumps on this
idiot.
one.
Yeah,
Love the gaming
exactly.
community.
Yeah, exactly. And then other people like that who are probably even worse than Ant-Man in that regard, just like on Twitter. Like it's a completely different fan base we're dealing with. So yeah, but
They're all also retarded.
I just want to
kids.
see what
That's the
all
issue.
these other old Nintendo YouTubers from 2010 were speaking like. I want to see what their ERP sex look like too. I just want to know.
base.
If we're,
Dude, and
if we're
like-
getting out there, you know.
Dude, and like Chug is bragging like he has like 12 and 14-year-old girls who like have massive crushes on him and flirt with him in his DMs too.
That's bad. No.
Like, dude, he flexes that to the.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, that I think is not a super important part of the story, right? Just because, I mean, he mentioned it as if he like wasn't engaging with those people. Like he was like, yeah, haha, like these 12-year-old and 14-year-old girls think they have like a shot or whatever, right? But I think he was more like, I don't think he was bragging about that. I think that's kind of a mischaracterization. Yeah.
15-year-old, he's like, I
Yeah,
can even
this-
go younger.
That's what I'm saying.
I can
is,
even
like,
go
these
younger,
messages
man.
These messages are almost too good to be true in terms of how bad they are. That's why it's like, I don't know, man.
I mean, but I feel like if they were fake, like it would have been presented worse. Like the person was saying, "Oh, I'm not even alleging anything."
Dude, it could be real, but
bad.
shit could have been elemented. Like, listen, Mudo
Exactly.
said this
Yeah,
on the
I
call.
understand.
He goes like, I'm not gonna fucking like say it unless I got like the device
Oh
in
my
my
God.
hand nowadays. Shit's so easy to fuck with. I know people are saying I'm crazy for saying that it's possible these things could be faked. And they're most likely not, but I don't know, dude.
But dude, it's like I don't.
Dude, it went from being no evidence to like some pretty fucking psychotically worded shit.
Yeah, like I usually don't like the if he lied about this, what else is he lying about? It's because usually people over exaggerate it. But it's like You're telling me he picked specifically this 15-year-old when he's bragging about like hundreds of 12 and 14-year-olds in his DMs too? You're telling me he didn't message any of them?
Bro, lyrics, you keep doing this thing where you make shit.
Okay. He said
He's saying 15-year-olds that Camden Gerard Davis.
Yeah, but it's probably like 6. Like, come on,
hundreds in the call.
Hundreds of victims.
Get him.
No, but I'm saying like.
Nathan is coming for you.
Like this bitch didn't win the Willy Wonka gold ticket to get fucking like talked to and sexted by this guy.
No, he won the
like,
Willy Mac show.
I'm willing to. I'm willing to like. That's why I'm saying like I'm curious. Like keep a monitor on him. Like like what else has happened with these 12 and 14-year-olds apparently in his DMs? You know?
Dude, if it was fake, there'd be.
I don't think she won the lottery.
No, there would not be. There is like. Fucking like there's really fucking funny shit in here, dude. No, I don't think it would be worse than this. I don't. How could you word it worse than this?
Wait, I'm not. Well, I'm saying there's more.
No, I'm asking the guy in chat. If it was fake, it'd be worse than this. How could it possibly be worse than this?
I mean, if that was actual victim, it could be worse, right?
No. I'm saying if you were faking an allegation and you were writing crazy shit to condemn him, what would you say to make it grosser than it already is?
It plans to meet up.
Yeah, but I was about to say, like actually grooming.
There's loads of ways this could be worse. This is not that crazy. I don't know why you guys think this is so fucking insane.
Okay, it's crazy, but it certainly can be.
I think what Nick is saying is that like, it could potentially be real, but like parts of it could be real, but if somebody wanted to make it worse by like expect elementing stuff, then they definitely could. And like it'd be a lot harder to like fake the entire thing as opposed to just inspect elementing a few parts to make it look worse, right? And I don't know, maybe like from what they were working with, they couldn't really make it worse. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the actual conversations didn't align with anything like meeting up or asking for nudes, so they didn't. I don't know. It's really fucking late at this point. Sorry, I'm getting a bit delusional.
Worse.
These are totally within the realm of reality and like normal.
Listen, I'm just saying I've said a lot of funny shit. I've historically said a lot of shit about lolicons, but none of them have ever gone, wow, you're my personal lolicon. That is like another level of weird, dude.
Listen,
saying this is not that crazy, that's where you lose me, dude. Quinn.
By my own standards, I kind of have to.
I'm saying to you, if you were in any sort of community where it's like Pokemon or fucking like even Roblox shit or like Habbo Hotel or any of these sorts of places where people do like role playing type shit, this shit, online chat rooms, anywhere like that, this shit is everywhere. Every woman who was online at that point in time was doing shit like this, and this would probably be one of the least traumatic things that happened to her.
But does that make it better? Let's say you're right. Does that make it better?
No, it doesn't make it better. It makes it less bad. We're bringing it forward.
It's less sensational because it's.
I mean, come on. It doesn't make it better. It makes it less bad. Come on, bro. That is literally the same thing. Making it better. It's something being less bad makes it better. Like that is literally the same thing. Come on.
Because it becomes more saturated, so obviously people are gonna not take it like
what would have better
sensation? The first time.
What would have better
it's like,
sensation? Like the
no. It's like
or.
Okay, it's like, dude, you get 100 school shootings in America. That doesn't make like the next one less bad. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, it's like people are more used to it now.
You can't point to why it's actually bad. What you're saying to me is it's concerning that it warrants further investigation. You keep saying, oh, he's sexualizing kids, so who knows who else he's doing it to? So we should investigate more. This is what keeps being said.
No, I do think it is like inherently predatory if like a 19-year-old is talking this way to a 15-year-old. Yes, I do.
Hey, what again? Why is it predatory?
Because of how he's talking to her.
Okay, how?
How? Do you want me to read the DMs?
Predatory? What makes it predatory?
He's talking about you're my in real life lolly.
Is he coercing her?
No, he doesn't have to be coerced.
Because it's not okay for a 15-year-old to be sexing a 19-year-old. Because the 15-year-old, like, if a 15-year-old can't consent to sex with a 19-year-old, I don't think they can consent to sexting either, right? And even if you do believe that a 15-year-old can consent to sex with a 19-year-old, then it's still gross because he's infantilizing the girl and pretending as if she's younger to get sexual pleasure. Like, oh, you're, like, he literally said, oh, you're my lolly, and then they acknowledge later that lolly means prepubescent, right?
So how is it predatory? Okay, I don't understand what the predatory part is. What are you saying there?
19-year-old talking this way to a 15-year-old.
Hey, what is define predatory to me?
He's sexting with her, talking about like pedophilia, talking about lolicon. define predatory? I mean, like, I necessarily can't give you a fucking definition, dude.
That's a problem. You're using it. You don't.
Listen, Lyrix. All right. I'm reading these
gay.
messages.
No, but
all
that's
right?
like a serious
You can't
problem.
condemn him, Lyrix. He owned the pedophilia. He owned it. He went out front and he was like, "Listen, dude, this is why I'm into it." And you can't condemn him now.
Chugga's saying to this 15-year-old, "You sure love raping me," and she says back, "You sure love being raped."
But again, that's just
Like-
the fucking weirdo sick freak ERP.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Like that's not the predatory part.
Yeah. This is the concern.
Dude, Queeman, I agree with you with like talking about like Mr. Girl. You know, I wouldn't call Mr. Girl a pedophile, even though he said crazy shit.
Dude, we all found it funny when Mr. Girl made a song.
You're not even calling this guy a pedophile. Why are you?
No, we all found it funny when Mr. Girl made a song about like how he's a pedophile, but he didn't DM a minor and be like, "Yeah, buddy, I'm a pedophile." Like, whoa, that would be crazy.
But you guys aren't
Yeah,
even
like,
calling
he
him a
makes
pedophile.
memes
Now
about it,
you're
he makes
arguing that we
jokes
can
about
call him
it.
a pedophile, but you guys weren't even doing that before. Now it's changing.
Well, no, I'm not calling him a pedophile. I'm just saying it's like much worse. Like I'm willing to defend Mr. Girl on like a much bigger level than
about
this.
how he said that the girl was a pedo crush. I think that's justifiable that I could joke about it. Yeah,
Look,
100%. If he can joke about his own situation, I could joke about it too.
I'm asking to be told what is actually being done here that is wrong. That is what I'm asking for. That is what I've been asking for. This
I mean,
whole time.
I don't even know if anything happened here is just like, okay, first of all, I don't think that a 19-year-old can. I don't think they should be interacting sexually at all, right? But also, it is an indication that something else much worse could be going on, right? Because this guy has a large child fan base. He has had a large child fan base for a long time. And I mean, yeah. Another fucking wandering Chris, dude.
You can't seem to point to it. I cannot get an actual
I
answer.
think
Nick is telling me that it's concerning. It warrants further investigation. But if the thing is, the reason why something would be concerning is because someone's violating some like social norm, and then that's causing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's an issue. But if there's no social norm being violated, because this is just how these freaks would talk in a fucking weird little community where that.
Okay, but I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
There's no social norm being violated in the context. And that's my issue.
No, there is
It's being
absolutely
brought
a
up
social
15
norm
years
being-
later.
There's no social norm being violated in the context. And what, just like, okay, if you go into like fucking some pedophile Discord and you start sexting a minor, is it suddenly okay because like within the context it's normal? No, obviously not. Just because something is social norms don't dictate whether something is wrong or right. They can be an indication. But I mean, just because something is socially acceptable in like your small little freak circle does not suddenly make it okay by any means, right?
This is a social norm.
Justify it.
What?
No, not in every context.
The topic of their
In this
sexing is that
context.
she's underage. Yes, this is worth investigating.
Not in that context. Not in that context. That is not a violation.
What do you
of social
mean?
norm in that context?
In this context, not only she's like 15, but
19-year-old
also
Alright, I've
talking
heard of the
about
high
Wally's
school
pedo
context.
crush.
Can you explain to me the chat room context, please? Like, I need,
Yeah, there's no victim.
Yeah,
there's no
that's-
immediate-
what is the
there's no victim.
Pokemon chat
That's
room
like-
context that I'm not understanding? I don't know the norm of that community.
context.
Oh man.
Okay,
Damn.
I think I'm so we're saying that like a 19 and a 15-year-old in the real world, there's a place where they might meet, and it's not like anything to do with the age, and it just so happens they hit it off, and you know maybe legally there might be issues with that, but there may be Romeo and Juliet stuff. I don't know, but we're saying that in like the context of he's a YouTuber, right? He ends up talking to this person that's his fan that's 15, right? There isn't really like a dynamic there where you could understand that as okay, well that sometimes happens. It's like
All right, hold on, Queeman, pretend you're a successful YouTuber, okay? You claim this doesn't. No, you claim this doesn't violate social norms, okay? So if someone reports you in your Discord that a 19-year-old is sexting a 15-year-old in VC chat or whatever they talked about it, and it's happening in your server, would you then ban one or two of those people?
15 years ago. I said 15 years ago. Obviously now that is 100% violating social norm. I don't even allow under 18-year-olds in my Discord.
Wait, so 15 years ago, if you were a successful YouTuber and you had a Discord server, you wouldn't move that guy out of the server?
Uh-oh.
Well,
Even in
if
that
I'm approaching it
context?
with my judgment now, yes, obviously, but back then, if I was a 19.
So your argument is 15 years ago, I was also retarded?
okay, wait, slow down.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was, because I was, like, what, 9 years old? Yeah, I was pretty retarded.
Yeah, you
what would I have
stupid
done 15 years
9-year-old.
ago? No, I probably wouldn't have made the right decision. I don't imagine Nick the Oreo, actually.
Okay.
So, I mean, what is Queeman talking about right here? I mean, he just admitted he was fucking 9, 15 years ago. How does he know that 15 years ago it was socially acceptable to be fucking kids? Right? Like, what? What are we on about right now, man? I can't, dude.
I keep thinking you're older because you're like Chud Logic and he's like 45.
Oh, fuck off! I'm 37.
You don't look. Wait, you're 47?
I'm 37.
Holy shit, you're 47? I thought you were like 27, dude.
Oh my god. Right.
This is like a
This is not
flamenco
about
moment.
me. Yeah, in fact, Stylo, can I just get a comment? The people are calling you flamenco. They're calling you black flamenco in chat. What do you
It's
reckon?
fucking smaggle daggle. The my retard smaggle daggle. Why don't you? Never mind. We're on stream. Haha.
I'm actually,
Hey, you know,
based
Smaggle's
on
a
what
minor,
you
right?
guys have been saying, and it's
I'm
not meant to be
kidding.
like a joke or an insult, like I'm actually curious, what is your, if we want to move on slightly from Chugga, what is your opinion on flamenco?
Why are we talking about flamenco?
Yeah, you guys. I don't know. Like, what's your take on the flamenco
allegation
stuff?
against flamenco? Is it just the?
I won't. I'm only speaking to flamenco's lawyers.
Here's the main thing, dude. Here's the main thing. It's not necessarily that the girl has to be like traumatized, but it's like it shows that this guy is like sick. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's that this guy has sick desires. That he's getting off that the girl's like 15, and he's talking about like pedophilia, loving being raped by a 15-year-old, and that it's not pedophilia. It's not pedophilia. If it's not pedophilia, it's not pedophilia. If it's rape, and he's talking about like her being his lolly crush, pedo crush. I mean, I think like that's the problem. That's the problem. Wait, these are all jokes?
These are they're six. We're
He's
circling on the joke
continuously
thing.
telling jokes. I think even Queenman disavows that.
Sexual jokes. They are
for him to even claim their
he's
jokes.
getting off to it. Is it jokes if he's jacking off while doing it?
Where are we getting the jacking off part? You've been saying this.
What are you? There's
Oh
sex.
my god, dude. Okay. All right, Stylo, you've completely fucking lost me at this point, dude. What do you mean? It's so fucking obvious he's jacking off to this. He's like, you don't say things like, you know, oh, your feet are so smelly or whatever, if you're not actively fucking jacking off, okay? Like, that's not a joke. It's so obviously fucking sexual, dude. The cope is crazy, man. Oh my god, I'm doing this for another fucking ice hog.
They're fucking sexting. What?
Can we wait for him to at least claim their jokes before we we give him that argument? Like,
I
don't
don't
we
think
just
he
say
would
like,
say
oh
they
guys,
are.
they're jokes?
They
Can he
are
at least
jokes.
claim it first?
Well,
Stop. Because
That doesn't
the
mean
joke's
not
word
to.
is everyone's having statistically disagreement about the word jokes. But the point is that he's not. There's no reason why he's literally sitting there masturbating. The chances are this guy, it's like, it's flirting. That's what's going on there. He's
You
flirting.
think it's not You think it's not reasonable to assume that he's masturbating to this?
Wait, never mind. That sounds mean.
have
No,
you-
I'm saying
you
it.
masturbate
Lex,
every
have you ever
time you
texted
talk
a woman?
to- yeah,
Are you
every time
beating
you talk
off?
to
Are you
a
sex
woman,
a
you're
woman?
beating off.
Are you kidding?
Do you think it's not reasonable to assume he's getting off to this and
Yes,
sexting?
I think it's unreasonable.
Yes.
Every time you sext a woman, you beat off. You have a problem.
Are you,
What?
Dude, he's.
Did he just say every time you sext a woman, you don't beat off? Okay. Alright, whatever. I can't say I sext a ton, but prefer the real life thing, you know.
You really don't think he's getting off to this? And he's like,
No.
don't
What do
think
you
it's
mean by
reasonable
getting
to
off to
assume
it?
that?
Being aroused by it? Yeah, sure, but is he fucking
aroused.
joking? It's
Not
fucking
being
retarded thing to say.
Well,
Not every-
there's the problem.
Not
If
everyone.
he's getting
is-
aroused and
This
getting
guy
off
usually
to
probably
it.
beats off to like an EV, so this is a bit of a different thing.
What is the
What do you
distinction between
expect?
masturbating and
I mean,
being aroused, anyways?
I think like that's the inherent problem I
getting
have,
off
like the
isn't the
disagreement,
problem.
Queenman,
No, but
is
getting
that
off
he's getting
isn't the problem.
aroused
No, but
by
it's
saying
not.
lolly
It's
is a
not.
much
It's not.
nicer
It's
ring to it than
driving me
pedo
fucking
crush,
insane
that he's
with
getting
this shit,
that he's
bro.
getting raped by a fucking 15-year-old, and it's not pedophilia then if it's
Wait, so if he got raped by the
this is the
15-year-old,
problem.
then he's, I mean, yeah, dude.
Then how he's the
Why
victim.
is that the problem?
Oh,
Why is that
Nision
the
told me
problem?
that happened
All
to
you're
him,
telling
and
me, you're telling me is a 15 and 19-year-old was
fill
sexting,
this
but
map
you
a
say that
little
is not
more.
inherently a problem. So what is the problem?
Because the way he's talking about it shows that he's
Okay,
like sick
why
desires
does
for the
that
15-year-old
way-
specifically
what
because she's
about the way he's
underage.
talking to her? But what about just saying that she's underage? What about that is a problem to you? What about that is a harm? What about that is concerning?
Because he's
When
getting off
when
at how
19
young
or
she is.
15.
He's getting off how young she is, and he mentions
19. You
pedophilia.
don't
He's
think
getting
that's a
off to it.
problem?
He likes that she's 15.
Do
That's
you
what he's
think
getting
actually
aroused by.
saying that he's a pedophile? Do you think that's an actual admission of being a pedophile, or do you think that's like a flirty joke playing around with the
Dude,
fact
it's,
that he probably
it's not
can't
just like an
actually
innocent circumstance,
jokes
dude.
before
Like he's
this
getting off
circumstance,
by
but,
the 15-year-old being 15.
It
He's
seems
getting
like
off to the
only
fact that
discussion that we're seeing is that, and there's a lot of it.
he's getting off to the fact he's calling her a lolly, the pedo crush. He's
No,
getting off to the
this is
pedophilic nature of the relationship.
We know for a fact this isn't the full amount of their chat logs. We know for a fact.
Absolutely, I'd like to see more, but there's a lot of chat logs. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
There's a lot of chat logs here.
A 19-year-old joking around with a 15-year-old while flirting about the fact that they can't.
Is it
do
jokes
anything
now?
Be quite a pedophilia.
Bro, we're
It's
looping
getting
on the fucking joke.
We can't just let that slide.
To be fair, I feel like we've already had this exact argument.
When you flirt with a woman, is everything you say entirely serious? Is it all entirely literal? Or sometimes do you joke around with the situation or with innuendo and things like that? Which one do you do, Larry? Is it entirely matter of fact? Or do you...
You can joke around a little bit, right? But if you're, like... when you're engaged in an explicitly sexual conversation and you make jokes about the other person being underage, I think it's pretty fair to assume that that underage aspect is then part of, like, the sexual interaction you're now having, right? Holy fuck. My frames, bro. I'm getting raped. Dude, it's actually just over. Okay, there we go.
While you're sexting, you can be held
Adam,
culpable if you're saying
I'd like to
this shit.
schedule an ass fucking for 3 o'clock this evening. Let's lyrics of sex, I believe.
You're retarded.
This nigga got no riz. That's what I'm hearing.
Jesus, bro. God damn.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Dude, Lyrics, you gotta work on your pedophile riz.
Yeah,
I'll get on that.
You did great with
I'll give Flamenco a call. Let's see if Flamenco can help me out with that.
Okay,
Mr.
listen,
Girl,
we
I'll get
don't need
them
to. We don't need
Maybe
to bring
Vito
up all the
too.
fucking controversial
The
pedos.
lolicast.
The point I think that's being made is you are taking more seriousness in the pedo crush stuff, right? And I think these guys are saying that they're kind of joking around with it, but you, Lyrics, are seeing that as more intent, that he's getting off on the fact that she's young. That's the disagreement, and I don't know if we're going to move past that.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, we're not going to move past
I just
that.
think that
We're going in
he's
circles now.
There's
But
no other evidence. Oh, I'm just gonna say this as well. There's
Now-
no other evidence of having an age play fetish or anything in the last 15 years.
It's more the
I have a
we'll see. It
question.
just
We don't
came
know
out
that,
fucking
though.
yesterday.
We don't know.
but I
I
think
have
this
a
is
question.
already
This guy,
pretty bad
someone
enough.
said he used his platform. How big was he 15 years ago? That just occurred to me.
I want
So,
to
'cause
say
it-
15K.
Okay,
YouTube with the
I
I mean,
mean,
if he's 15K, then that doesn't
early
really.
game.
Well, at one point he said he was getting like 210 messages every day. And remember, even if he was at 15K like 10 years ago, 15K on YouTube 10 years ago was a lot bigger of a deal than it is today, right? Like, I don't even know, like, was there even a 1 million sub YouTuber at that point? I don't think there was.
Okay,
Then
okay,
what
okay.
platform did he have?
Okay. Well, I'll answer. He gained 1 million. He hit 1 million subs 8 years ago. His search up chuggaaconroy Super Mario Sunshine. The video has like 10 million views. He was literally the biggest Nintendo YouTuber on the platform at the time.
He was like top.
Wait,
dog.
he was the biggest Nintendo YouTuber when this happened?
Yes. He was the biggest.
Well, not
15
when
years
this
ago.
happened.
No, when
Yeah,
this
15 years
happened.
ago, when Sunshine,
Yes,
no.
15 years ago.
Here,
yes,
I'm
he
looking at his
was.
most popular video on August 9th, 2009. He has an 8 million view video, Super Mario Sunshine.
All right,
Granted,
all right,
that might
no,
not be
no,
8 million
never
views
mind.
at the time, but it
No,
probably had a
never
pretty
mind.
substantial amount of views back then
All right,
too.
I didn't know
Most
he
of
was
the
an
views
old
are from
head
back
like
in the
that.
day. Yeah.
Yeah, he fell off. He sucks.
Yeah,
We
he
all
did
grew
fall
up.
off.
We all grew up. He didn't fall off.
Yeah, he sucks, specifically on toes.
Oh, bro. Well, there's no
Good
evidence
one,
of that,
buddy.
Diorio. Thank you.
Didn't he apologize, bro? Isn't that a confession?
Yeah,
No,
he
no,
has a
no.
foot fetish. Confirmed.
course.
Yeah, that's, come on, Stylo. Come on, you gotta give him something. He definitely has a foot fetish. I love how at the beginning of the stream he was like, feel free to cam up, everyone. And literally no one cammed up. Diori's just playing fucking
He
Fortnite.
does. He's got a sneaker
He's
fetish,
the
I
pinky
think,
toe
specifically.
strangler, okay, bro?
The
He tongue punches your toenail.
He likes big stinky feet. Confirmed.
Dude, shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
let's
Big
try
sticky Pokemon feet?
150k is falling off, and you know I'm happy to fall off. Anytime,
Well, no, yeah.
you know.
Well,
Well,
you're
in
falling up,
comparison
man.
to before, I mean,
Yeah,
10
when he was getting
million to
millions,
100K.
that's a fallout, Queen. Come on now.
Yeah, like, I mean, he's not upset at it. He's still making a living.
Okay, listen.
Uh,
I've recently added this person as a mod because they asked me to. Don't be such a quack.
Oh, no.
And they want to come in. And I think Stylo
Spurging
have got
in
issue with
chat.
you.
Seems like a spurg, yeah.
What? Bro,
Okay.
Yeah, from what I've heard, I haven't seen this entire conversation, but what I've heard, this person was not super keen-o.
you have modded all these little speds and freaks, and I'm your strongest soldier? That's fucked up, Child Logic.
I just cannot trust a black man with any position of authority in my community.
You're the right to, me specifically. I'm a terrible
Okay,
influence.
listen. I think we're on the kind of wind up anyway, but I'll bring them in. The only problem is I don't know if. Sorry, keep going, keep talking.
The only
Say
issue is
something.
they're a woman.
Bobax, can you unmute me on Twitter after this? Or what's the
Um,
situation there?
Queenman lost.
Well,
do I have you muted on Twitter?
Do you even know who this person is,
link-
Boblax?
Yeah.
Do you even know
No.
who Queenman is?
Yeah,
No.
who the fuck are you, Queenman?
I don't know either of these people. This is my first
Queenman's
time
up
meeting
coming
them.
on the scene.
Oh my god, you're getting
Rising
megalod by
fast.
Boblax.
Oh my god.
Blacks, embarrassing.
All right, buddy.
That's fucked up. That's fucked
I'm
up.
not
I would
trying
do
to
that
be
Queenman
disrespectful. I mean, I recognize the guy with the eyes profile pic. I don't know the other guy.
personally. Yeah, I don't make content.
That's a lie.
No, I'm sure you do, but I just haven't seen
Huh?
it.
No, I'm serious. I don't make
Oh,
content.
okay.
I'm not a content creator.
Okay, I didn't know, but
Okay, Nick.
yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't watch that much commentary in my free time, so I'm not familiar with all of the people that make videos. But yeah,
Queenman, has anyone ever told you that you put the LOL in lolicon?
That's epic. That's fucking epic.
Well, here's the thing, guys. Right? Listen. Obviously, I think we've all spoken before. We got on quite well. I know that Queenman obviously has been involved in the recent Max stuff. Basically, Queenman's got like some criticism and commentary that are probably harsher than mine, and then Stylo is like another level along where he's even harsher. So I think. that's...
okay, yeah, because
We need a Queenman though. Queenman makes it entertaining.
I
though. We
did
need someone to
notice that when
disagree.
like they mentioned that like I'm just like
Blazing
trying to
alert.
like, play it safe or whatever. There it seemed like there was like criticisms of me unrelated to like the Chugga stuff specifically. So
Queenman, if you want to have a chat after I'm all like caught up on all this stuff, we could definitely do that.
Sure, sounds good.
Don't be such a quack. I've added you.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Ugh.
Hello.
Just the victim.
Oh my
Are you a
god.
girl or
You
a
heard, did you just hear Boblax's voice there? Okay, he's already thinking about getting Rizzy, okay? The fucking inflection that he just had, alright? Boblax just fucking locked the hell in, bro.
Child.
Yeah, how old are you?
Maybe I'm both.
That's a concerning answer.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
god, am I about
so-
to get raped?
First of all, Stylo, you're a fucking autistic sped.
Oh, I
Damn!
am.
Owned.
Coming in
I lost.
swinging.
We're about to
I
see
didn't do that to
domestic
Boblax.
violence.
That's fucked up.
Listen. I've been in chat malding about Stylo being an absolute idiot. So it was only fair that I came in with that.
Oh my god, does this person have a fucking lisp? I've been mumbling about Silo in the fucking chat. Dude, if you have a lisp, don't come on live streams, please. Holy fuck, if I'm about to get raped, I'm gonna kill myself. Please, bro. Cut this out. I'm sorry. I would like to apologize, actually. Yeah.
Out the gate.
Thank you, women.
Okay, so what I want to understand is why well, I won't say none of you, but why those of you who don't think this was predatory, or perhaps even Stylo, fucking. What's the difference between a 15 and a 19-year-old? Come on.
I said how different.
That was a legendary quote.
How different? Not what
Top 10
different.
quote.
Please
Hall of
quote me
Famer.
correctly.
Thank you for correcting your idiocy. So.
Well,
go
didn't you
on.
say after that 19 and 15 wasn't that different? Didn't you say that?
Yeah, not as
Look,
different. It's like
Stylo's a big fan of Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, we're beating around the bush.
No.
What do you mean not
Stylo's
as
a big
different?
fan of Nick Fuentes.
Yeah,
This is one of his popular talking points.
Okay. The black man is a fan of the literal Nazi.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Kanye West is a fan of that same Nazi.
All right, so Kanye West, he
Good
made
point.
graduation.
I don't know if we have another topic, but what's worse, Boogie's age gap or fucking this age, 19, 15?
A boogie. He's
Boogie's
literally.
age gap again?
that
I think
woman's
people.
surrogate
I think
father.
people. Yeah, I think
Oh my
people.
god, are you fucking kidding me? You think Boogie's... Dude, this is so retarded, man. I don't understand how people could give a fuck what... Like, if you're over 18, I realize it's an arbitrary number, but, like, once you're 18, you're expected to have been prepared to engage in any sexual situation, okay? If you want to go fuck an older dude, that is completely your prerogative once you reach 18. Is it weird? Yes, but it's, like... I don't understand how you could condemn, like, that more than what's happening here with what's happening here with fucking Chugga?
Like, don't give enough shit to like these fucking huge age gaps just because like the girl's like 20.
Nah,
Like, Boogie's like 50 years old and 20. Really, Nick? I mean, I see like a whole bunch of people being like, you know what?
There
if
are
the fat,
issues
the
with
fat
Boogie's
motherfucker can get a
relationship
young
that are
bitches.
much
It's
bigger than
fine,
the
but
age gap. Alright?
Yeah,
There's some really funny shit that I found out the other day. I don't know.
You got
It's not like
insider knowledge.
predatory or anything, so I don't want to like tease pedo allegation about to drop. But like, I hear.
Dude, what's going on with the fucking Lolcow podcast? Why is it so shit now?
I don't know. I thought
happened?
it was fun for like the first week or two, and then I didn't like it anymore.
Are they really faking like shit just blatantly?
I don't know. I kind of dipped out of there when I felt
So
like
gay.
it. The thing is, Boogie's not really good at it. So like, even if he wanted to fake stuff, Boogie kind of like is the huge tell on every single story. Like literally, I think like the last super real thing that happened was when Boogie like got on his hands and knees to beg for his job back, and that's what I really liked the podcast. I don't really agree with how censored the shows are. How like they cut out. I don't know. They beep the word shit. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's a lot.
Rough, yeah.
I feel like I'm listening to
Anybody
someone
answer my
shot through the
fucking
stream,
question?
and there's holes in
Oh
it.
my god.
Yeah, sorry, back to pedophiles.
Yeah.
Can I get an answer to my question? Shut the fuck up! Goddamn. I hate people who demand attention like that are just so fucking annoying, bro. Oh, fuck. It is way too early in the morning for this.
What question?
Silo,
You kind of like stumbled through all of it. Can you start again?
why do you believe that 19 is not that different than 15?
I don't know. Vibes, I guess.
Okay, good
Okay.
one, buddy.
So you're autistic. Got it.
Bro, if Bo Black said that to you, you'd have been swinging, bro. What the hell? Why
Yeah,
you
I'm
giving a girl
trolling.
this-
I don't give a fuck what this broad has to say.
Jesus Christ.
Did
Anything
I hit you in your fifis?
I'm cutting my penis off in solidarity with Keffels.
Okay, good one, Nick.
Reference? I don't know what you want. I'm not sure what you want. Eh?
So
Well, I asked you a question. I want an answer to my question, but you're just being a soy fuck.
Yeah, I don't have like research on this. I just know when I was 15
okay.
and when I'm 19, I'm not that much mentally more firm. I understand we have to draw the line with age gap, or not age gaps, age of consent, because some people.
What would you put the age?
Bro, I'm way more mentally firm. Like, I'm only 18, but I'm way more mentally firm than I was at 15, okay? Like, when I was 15, I couldn't fucking drive. I was, like, completely retarded. I dressed like the biggest F-slur on earth, okay? If you see pictures of me when I'm 15, I actually look like... It's, like, bad, bro. Like, it's fucking bad, okay? Like, I was, like, awkward as fuck. I didn't know how to talk to people. I guess at 15, it was a point where I was kind of coming out of my awkward stage, but I was still kind of in it, you know? But yeah, it was just... Yeah, bro.
Age of consent.
What would your ideal age
We're trying to do the I'm a pedophile thing. I'm not a pedophile. Do I have to say that again?
No, I just
I don't
wanna know.
advocate. I don't think if you're 15, you should be talking to a 19-year-old. But I'm saying it's not as bad as everyone's making it out to be.
I would argue it.
Depressed people. Lolco podcast is full of.
I was in that time period.
Queenman just
2010,
activated.
I
Did you hear
was a
that?
15-year-old girl.
Are you still now?
What?
If
He's
if
interested.
you cryogenicized me for
No,
the
thanks.
last 16, sure, it's not 16.
That person-
So you're like over
Is this
30?
person 30, bro? Oh my god, no fucking way. You're 30? Come on, man. You're 30 and you're on a Ted Logic stream right now with a fucking lisp and making an ass out of yourself. I don't know how you're like a 30-year-old and you're just like fucking... I don't know, dude. It just seems... Like, I don't want to like age shame or whatever. Like, it's just fucking weird that you would be 30 and do something like this. Like, work out this hard.
Yeah, she said at the time. If you were listening, she said at the time.
Of
she
course,
was-
here comes Bo Black.
I know that you're the autistic one here, but I'm doing shtick.
Hey, let him. Hey, you don't want to be a simp? That's fine. I'll take what I can get.
Even she called it out, dude.
I don't know. I can't tell what You say, I can't tell if what you say is a joke or real because you literally say like the most crazy shit and make the stupidest arguments. So I literally can't tell the difference, unironically.
Who's that?
Who are
That
you
Stylo?
talking to?
Do you know what I think it is? Roblox, I think you've got a problem with race, and I think you can't figure out whether black people are telling the truth or not, and you assume that they're lying all the time.
True. That's how I
know he
am.
was black.
You
can
didn't
just sense
know,
it. You
Go
can sense it.
Blacks.
got
You
the
didn't
sixth
know.
sense for it. Anyway,
Yeah,
look,
I'm much louder
listen
than
to him
everyone
for like
else.
2
That's how you
seconds.
know.
Smaggle, why the fuck are you here? You're worse than Colton, scrapping
Yeah,
in the
I am,
drama.
dude. I always have to weasel my way into everything. So, woman, can you please leave the men are talking now? So,
Oh my God. Smaggle won.
The only thing that I want to add is that
Okay, pedophile.
Felix, Bo Black,
Pedophile Snaggle Daggle.
you guys are like, you guys are being like really gay about all
Hello?
this.
Base department?
Because
Okay.
if you look at it in the high school context,
Oh, okay,
1915
buddy.
isn't that bad. That's pretty much it. 1915 is perfectly defendable. 18-year-old who stays back a year dates a 19-year-old like undergrad or whatever they're fucking called in 10th grade.
15-year-old could
undergrad.
be a freshman in high school.
Oh
A
my
19-year-old can be out of high school. And that's even
Yeah,
beside the point.
but it's the high school context, so who the fuck cares?
Oh, dude, the high school context.
Context shit is so funny.
Dude, once you're 19, you leave the high school context, okay? I understand, like, the argument, like, when two people are in high school together, like, things are gonna happen. It's still really fucking weird and shit. But, like, bro, once you leave, like, you can't be held back a year and the high school context still applies, okay? It's just fucking weird, man. I think if you're 19 and you're still in high school, you should at least have the mental fortitude to not be fucking with kids who are that young, you know? But they also straight up did not meet in high school, so that's another thing. They would just mess each other randomly online. So I don't even know why we're talking about the high school context. Jesus, can it play?
Bro, but like, this is like the only problem with this. These two are like would be like a power dynamic thing. I think.
That is like the biggest problem. Power
Well,
dynamic.
but you're saying that because of the age gap, and I'm saying it because he's a famous YouTuber. But either way, you can
Oh
disagree.
my god, it's the combination of the two that makes it especially bad, you dumb fuck.
There is a
What?
power dynamic, but to
It's like, okay, if it was one or the other, where it's like a 19-year-old fucking around with a 15-year-old, I think that's really weird and gross. But I mean, like, those two, that happens, like, more than probably most people think. And, like, I don't think that person should go to jail or anything. I don't think that person should lose their job unless, of course, they are working directly with 15-year-olds. However, it's like, chuggaaconroy is this big YouTuber who has easy access to a ton of 15-year-olds, and he's chatting specifically with a 15-year-old, like, talking about how hot she is because she's underage and shit. Obviously, that creates a weird power imbalance where, like, yeah, I think he should not be just get a normal job, bro. Get a normal fucking job.
deny the power dynamic because of there being.
Nicholas, stop adding
what are you
random people.
doing?
Smaggle, you little fucker. Nicholas added Vito, and now Smaggle's added Edwin. Stop fucking harassing people, please. Fuck me.
I'm gonna add Mr. Girl. No, I'm kidding.
Jesus.
I'm removing these people that I did not verify to add. Could we please stop? Right, you ruined the conversation
We're like
by adding
fucking
people
pettering out.
randomly.
That's fucked up.
They didn't even join.
Listen, it's not my
Yeah.
fault that Stylo doesn't want to answer the fucking question, or anybody else for that matter. So.
I mean, I don't know how to
So-
answer. I
came
don't know
here
how to
prepared
answer the
for
question.
content,
God, I
and
want to be on this chick's side, but it's so fucking hard.
all you stupid little boys got quiet.
Old women molding and our youthful exuberance.
You know
Okay,
what?
okay,
I
let's
will
try.
take
Because
let's
I
try it
agree
random.
with you.
Let's try it round. Let's try it
you,
round.
at least
Okay.
I'm younger than 47.
Hey,
Yeah, you sound like a
Yeah,
lolly.
you're younger than Chud Logic, so.
Okay.
Quick, did you say that a 16 and 17-year-old is wrong?
We're gonna have to walk the ages out as far as
Oh,
we
we're
can
gonna do
go.
it. No, we're gonna do it. Swag, would you say it's wrong?
No.
What are you
Alright,
asking?
okay.
I don't think there was
Quack,
anything.
quack, specifically.
What?
Is a 16-year-old and a 17-year-old, is that a wrong age gap? Is that inherently wrong to you? 15 or 19 is?
17?
Yeah.
No, I would argue that that's probably that same age group.
15 and 17?
Look here, bro. I think that if your grades in high school, like if they aren't directly like, I think if like freshman, sophomore, that's okay. Freshman, junior, that's okay, but really fucking weird. Freshman, senior, then that's just also really fucking weird, and you should be like, I think that you should be bullied if you're like a freshman talking to a junior or a sophomore or a senior. Right? I think those people should just be bullied. I don't think they should lose their jobs. I don't think they should be kicked out of school. I don't think they should be like fucking in jail. I think they should be bullied for doing that because it's fucking weird. But I think if you're a 19-year-old with a job where you work directly with, or not direct, where you work directly with, or you have easy access to 15-year-olds, you should probably just get a different job. I don't know, dude, because it's too big of a red flag, and a risk to not. Yeah, it's just too big of a red flag and a risk.
I hesitate.
What?
It's questionable.
Okay, why?
Okay.
Why is it
You
questionable?
have to understand. When you are in your
Yours, this is
adolescent
the
years-
same question you've just asked us, right? That it's always going to be based
Yeah.
on vibes and what you think the stage of development are, and like little things like markers, like whether they can drive and stuff like that, and things that might give them power. It's always going to be these little markers and kind of like what sort of rough stage of development you're at. So coming in here being like 15, 19 is really wrong. Why are you saying they're not that different?
Okay,
It's like,
you
it's a
want me to
retarded
Here, I'm
question.
actually genuinely
From my
curious,
experience,
Queeman.
why
Where
it's
would you like draw the line between like 19, 15? If you think that's fine, then where would you like I guess necessarily draw the line? I'm just curious. I don't know.
The line would be like the
Interesting.
circumstance in which they met, and like
Yeah, it's
right?
like it's more to
Like,
do
the
with how they
predation
met,
is the problem.
the nature of the
No,
relationship.
but like
the circumstance in which these two met is especially egregious because it's a big content creator and like a little girl. Not a little girl, but a 15-year-old girl and a content creator. So I don't understand why they're so fucking timid on condemning this guy.
More
Why-
inherently, because
why-
I already
That's a
think
good
like the
point.
1915, given these circumstances, I think that's
I would say
predatory.
my limit is when you're a teenager. I think it's generally like you can get away with most things. Maybe not 19.
So would you say that 1913 would be comparable?
No, I just
In
said
the
probably
exact same
1913 's a bit
context.
far.
But you
I
have,
just-
so 1913, but you have no evidence that it was going to go physical. What are your thoughts on that?
1930, no reason to believe it would go physical.
I think
that is tough.
Dude,
What do you mean? How?
that's
Bro,
tough.
I mean, again, like,
Agreement, come on,
Dude,
man.
there's
Listen, come
technicals in
on.
here.
Optics. We need some
We're
optics.
talking about 15 years ago as
consideration.
well. We're talking all stats equalized. All stats equalized.
Yeah, equal stats.
All
Equal stats.
Equal
Mid
stats.
diff.
15 years ago, 1913 is better.
Equal
Bro,
stats.
mid diff,
I
bro.
probably
Mid diff.
Wait, no, I'm not saying it's better. I'm saying no, it's probably over the line for me. That 1913 specifically, that was probably where I draw the hard limit. 1914, 15 years ago, I'd probably still be saying roughly the same thing. Yeah, I think
Nah,
so.
bro.
No. 1915, I'm perfectly confident saying.
Dude, 14.
Bro, 14 could be 8th grade, man. It could be 8. You could still be in middle school, right? Like the latter half of middle school, sure, but like, could you imagine a college student and a middle schooler having any sort of sexual interaction and not being immediately grossed out by that, even if they never did plan to meet up? That is fucking absurd.
Is like the tail end of 8th grade, man.
I actually
He said no.
have
Wait, we
firsthand
all understood that,
experience
correct?
on
Wait, I thought he just said he'd
being
relatively say the
14
same
and
thing.
Yeah,
No, he
for
said yes.
13.
I said no.
He said it's the same as 13, correct? Queeman?
Wait, shut up, Queeman. Just to clarify, did you say
Yeah,
the same as 13?
Saying the same thing as 13. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
gotcha.
Kyle
Oh,
W.
okay.
I thought you said-
Thank
yeah.
you.
Okay, so we're saying, well, 15 is the boundary then, isn't it, really? I guess is what you're saying, Creeman. Like, you're saying it's okay, but like,
I'm
then
saying,
from there, what
15,
you're fucked.
15, I can confidently defend. I can confidently defend 15, I think.
But 1914, you're saying, yeah, that's not one you're going to get behind.
That's not what I'll get
my
behind, no.
goodness.
It's one of those ones where I'm like, I don't know if there's necessarily a harm, but like, I mean, I wouldn't, throw my.
I mean,
weight into that one.
is there? I don't want to just bring legality into it because legality is not part of the conversation. But there's not like one fucking state in America that looks at a 5-year age gap and goes, "Yeah, that's Romeo and Juliet." Okay, I'm just saying.
No, obviously not. I mean, we're not talking about like physical interaction or anything like that at the moment.
I
We're
mean,
talking
it's
about,
like, it's fine to scrutinize, but like again, everyone is calling this guy a pedophile.
Well, I'm saying, but if it was 1914, there's no
Yeah, but no one's calling
governing
him a
body in
pedophile here.
America that would say that that's
You
okay.
guys came in with that. I understand you're not saying it now, but you're
Oh my
did say
god.
it.
He lyrics.
Never said
That
he's a
Moblax
pedophile.
fella did.
He literally immediately walked it back after he came in here with that. Okay, it was such an obvious fucking joke. Why are we like soaring out about this so fucking hard, man? We keep harping on this. You call him a pedophile. You call him a pedophile. Yeah, calling people pedophiles is funny sometimes. Silo. Just like calling people like, just like all the other like edgy things you say are funny. Calling people pedophiles is sometimes funny. I don't know what you want.
Yeah, I was saying it because we were reading messages of him saying like, "I have a pedo crush," and then I clarified my stance here
based?
early on in the conversation. But yeah, you saying there's like a problem, but people shouldn't get he shouldn't get as heavily criticized for it. That was my take from the very beginning. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned that like millions of times over and over in this combo, where it's like, yeah, I think like the criticisms are valid, but like people's reaction are overblown. So I guess we agree because you just said that earlier.
I would
Just
agree
now?
to that. I would agree that this situation itself, I mean, it screams edgelord 2010. I was
Yep.
probably having similar conversations with people
Oh no.
as a female at that age. So I would have been the 15-year-old in that kind of conversation.
Wait, then why did you come in hot to me when I said the same shit?
Because you're the male, I'm the female. There's
Oh
a
my
difference.
god. What the fuck is happening?
That's so retarded what you're saying.
Why?
I
And
seem
there's,
like the type of
there's
girl
the
that
whole
will-
issue
I'm
with
sorry,
To get groomed. He said to get groomed. We called you
You're
a
the type
groom
of girl to
victim.
get groomed online
That was
by
actually
the
badass
fucking
when he
big
did that.
stinky
Oh my
You
God.
sound very silly. You would fall over to some nigga saying your feet stink. You would. That's you.
Would I?
Yes,
I'm
probably.
so glad you have an understanding of my character. I feel heard.
Can we just clear something up as well? Because there's comments on my Discord about this, right? Craig, you just messaged me and asked to be a mod, and I was like, yeah, sure, you can be a mod. That's the nature of our conversation, right? There's no funny business. We just confirm that.
Oh no, funny business. I
Wait,
can
me?
tell.
Yes.
Oh wait, people are saying Chud Rizzler? Riz Logic?
There is nothing funny happening here.
Riz Logic, baby.
Rizzler. Okay, Chud.
You want to
My
just
favorite streamer, Riz Logic.
No. I'm trying to clarify because people are saying there's something weird happening here. You messaged me and asked to be a mod, and you've been going off in chat, so I brought you in. That's it, right?
Yeah, I'll leak the logs. Man.
Dude,
Chad, don't let him get away with this. These are edited. Chat.
He's
Chat,
like
this is
talking about
pre-prepared.
shoes with her. Oh fuck.
Do not let Chud get away with this.
Dude, Chugga?
Riz Logic.
Okay.
Anyway.
Saying.
Fucking
so
sniper.
I am our age
Shit.
too.
I feel like we're circling the drain. Smaggle, what have you got to add?
Yeah, I have one quick question. So if 1915 is okay, does that mean 1814 is also okay?
No.
What do you
What?
mean no? It's the same 4-year age gap, dude.
You're playing
if you're not fine
retard.
with
Smaggle, I
1814,
hear you
then you
cheesing
shouldn't
ear to
be fine
ear.
with 1915.
Smaggle, you're smiling so loud right now.
Wait, no, I
I'm
don't
not
understand.
smiling at all.
You're acting like it's crazy for everyone to hold these positions when you're basically saying that 1915 is literally the line. If you go even slightly over it, you're entering like pedogate. But like,
Yeah, that's
you think
how
it's
the laws
crazy that
went as
people are
well.
criticizing this?
What the fuck?
Wait, sorry. My point about
I think the issue with you guys is you're asking for like hardline stances on something that's so clearly like the very edge of what you're allowing. And I think the issue with what Larix is saying is he doesn't want to answer that question because he can't, because there's no like degree of separation here. It's either pedo or not pedo. There's no in between to the conversation of like,
It's annoying, it
whereas this
crashed.
could be bad behavior.
I think it's
there's two different
predatory.
disagreements happening there. I think that the issue is because what I'm saying is that's the hard line where I would say there's probably something wrong happening there, right? But what me and Larix have both agreed numerous times, there's nothing inherently wrong happening with the 19 and 15 age gap.
So when you're at the line, is left of the line this guy is a pedophile, and right of the line is this guy has done absolutely nothing wrong, or is there some sort of
Nick,
like?
Nick, I don't use pedophile like a fucking retard like you guys. Okay, I use the ICD, primary exclusive attractions to children. Okay, creepy best.
Bro, what? I mean, I think it's fair to say if you're jacking off to if like a fetish of yours is like someone being underage and like you want to like have this power dynamic over them, I think it's pretty fair to say that you might be a pedophile, bro. You might have an attraction to children.
Children. Okay, I don't use the retarded definition of if you talk to someone underage, you're a pedophile or any of that stupid.
He uses a
bullshit.
hebephile.
Even if it was 19, 14, he's still not a pedophile or even necessarily a phoebophile because he has to show primary and exclusive attraction to that age group. That's my. So I'm never going to call him a pedophile, even if there's a 19, 14 age gap or a
This is
19,
really like the
13
nerd
age gap.
emoji shit,
I'll say he's a
bro.
fucking freak and he was preying on that girl.
Okay, so the question you were asking is if you
There's
thought
such
it was
power
a
dynamic.
predatory behavior, if he was showcasing predatory behavior. So your
Oh
cutoff
my
for
God.
predatory behavior is 1915, and then 1914 would be predatory
That's
behavior.
what I'm saying. It's predatory. Yeah, there's such a gulf in,
Okay.
in life experiences.
And, but there could be other factors that makes it predatory. I understand what you were arguing there before, but when you're talking about exclusively age gap, that would be the line.
Yes,
So you're saying that it's either completely predatory or it's either he's done absolutely nothing wrong,
No,
or
no,
do you
I'm
think there's
saying that
degrees of
for that
criticism
age
you're allowed
gap-
to make?
For that age gap alone, for the age gap to
my
be
God.
the factor that makes it predatory, that is where my line would be. Now you can bring in other reasons, like you said, but for the age gap, that's where my line would be. So I don't see it as you can't if you're going over, if you're talking about 1915 and there's no other reason to believe there's anything predatory happening, which Larix is claiming that for some reason the fetishization of the age gap, that is the predatory thing. Which
I doubt anyone who engages in this activity would reflect back on it and be like, yeah, I did nothing wrong in that instance. I feel like most of them would be like, yeah, no, that was so I shouldn't have done that.
Are they still in communication at that point though? When they're
They were
reflecting back on
talking
it?
till 2022, if
Yeah.
I read that correctly.
So like, if I still had a relationship with that person, yeah, maybe I would. Like, it's not like
Here, just a quick question. I know we're going into.
Oh, 1 second. So they're 19 and they're 19 and 14, 19 and 15. Sorry, 19 and 15. Okay, and they maintain that relationship for how long? 5 years.
10
must have been-
years.
No,
till 20. Yeah, longer
So
than
now
that.
you're 2023.
Why am I doing
You're
this
23
tutorial
years
again?
old or something, and you're sitting there being like, "Hey, I remember the time I sexted her when she was a minor," and you're just maintaining that friendship and that relationship and still teasing them when they turn into an adult, and you don't see that as fucking weird, man.
Yeah, not
it wasn't weird
only
initially. It
that,
wasn't
but he
even
said
weird
he wanted to do
initially.
it again.
Because you have to be.
Base.
Because the reason that would be weird is if he was
Base.
grooming her, but there's no
Base.
grooming happening there, really.
But that shows like, okay, I remember what happened here, and I have no remorse for those actions. I'm maintaining this friendship and continuing to make jokes now that she's an adult about it.
Well,
Exactly.
you're
Yes.
saying that, but like even the person who brought it forward had to go back and see how bad they were. Like we're not giving Chugga that same level of charity.
Oh, yeah, of
Well,
course.
we're not even letting
how
Chugga
bad it is.
respond. So yeah, I agree with you. We're not giving Chugga charitability because I need to hear what he says before I make it like an actual position.
What
on
in the
this.
fuck
It's
is
just-
happening?
that's
I
the
feel like
essence
a lot
of
of my
this
shit got
argument.
fucked.
Is about
I don't know, dude. I feel like
he's
there's
looking
enough
back
here.
and
There's enough
thinking
here to
it's
look
the same
into.
thing.
I agree. I do think there's enough here to look into, especially like, and for anybody who disagrees with that.
How was that not a headshot, bro?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Not giving this woman a platform was the worst decision he made today.
Okay, Queen, I know we're going a little bit in
Okay,
circles,
can
but
we-
Queen, man, I just want to blatantly like just ask
Okay.
you: do you not think he was getting aroused and like turned on by the fact she was 15?
Like by the fact.
What do you mean by the fact? What do you mean by that?
Because she was 15, and because
No,
of
no.
her age.
Oh
do you
my
not think he was
fucking
getting
God.
aroused by that?
I do not think there was a specific. No, I
Dude,
don't.
look at this fucking shit, man. It killed. God fucking damn it. My game crashing fucking. It fucked my entire map, dude. Oh, fuck. God damn it. That's really fucking annoying. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal. Why is this music?
It's like so
They were
blatant that he
playing around.
is.
They were playing around with the
It's just like
idea.
you acknowledge
Playing
it.
a-
that he
No, they're
couldn't-
not
that
playing
he
around at
couldn't
that
act on
point.
it.
No.
They're playing around with.
Dude,
Shut
okay.
the fuck up.
Can you guys
Holy
stop spurging for a second, please?
They're playing around with the fact that he can't actually act on it in real life, and that is being brought into the fact into their sexting, into their flirting, right? That they're playing around with that fact. That does not necessarily indicate to me that he had a specific attraction to people. who
I
are
need a massage
15
for my
and younger.
back, bro. It's fucking itchy as fuck.
Like they're talking because he's a YouTuber and that's his age demographic, not because he's searching for children.
Oh my god.
That's just not true. These DMs of him talking about her being an IRL lolly and his pedo crush, dude.
But she's not an IRL lolly. We know this, right?
I don't think
she's not an IRL lolly.
I don't get how you can defend this, but he's getting off to the fact she's 15 and calling her a lolly. It's like pretty one-to-one that he's getting aroused by her age.
We just don't see eye to eye on what
it's just word crazy.
Okay,
you
dude.
keep harping on this
Hold on,
point.
wait, hold on. Didn't it, in the time when he said that she looked like a lolly, didn't he also say that he looked at her cosplay pictures as well?
Yes.
In this,
and
we don't
she
know we don't know what any of that means. It's not
what do you mean you don't know what that means? That means he looked at.
We don't know if that's true or not.
So he says specifically, hey, with your cosplays, you really are a lolly.
Okay. What's the issue? What's the issue with that? What's the point?
He's literally saying that in cosplay she looks as if she is underage, and that's sexy to him. That's the issue with that. If you think underage people are sexy, you shouldn't be a YouTuber with easy access to underage people. I'm a broken record at this point, bro. I'm tired. We only have 5 more minutes though, so we'll make it through.
I think the point that's being made is there's a specific sexualization of her youth. And my guess, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of like trying to,
She's
but
not
the point
that
is,
much younger. It's like 4 years.
but he's sexualizing
I feel like when I get in these fucking conversations, everyone's just like, well, did she know the age? You didn't know the age. Did you know the age?
Most
It's important
people's
if you knew the age.
attraction
You guys are
moves
like,
on.
damn, he knew the
There's
age and he
most
wanted to
people's
fuck her
attraction-
because of the age. And what's wrong
Most
with
people's
that?
attraction moves on. So if the initial attraction isn't even weird, then I don't understand why you're using it as justification for something that's happening now. Most people's age attraction is going to move up. Usually for men, I believe it moves up to around 20 to 25 and then stops. But, it's probably moved up in that time. So why are you assuming that
why are you assuming that it's moved up in that time? Why is that an assumption? I mean, I don't know, dude. It's just such a weird thing to argue about.
he's got the same attraction now? Why is that just cause to investigate him now?
because it was specifically the childishness that he was sort of seemingly attracted to.
Exactly.
That's I think the problem.
Placing him under citizen's arrest. I just want to know if there's other people who had this interaction.
It's happening to him. It's worse than
why am I
I feel like you're trying to explain like this is like a normal thing too. Like this isn't like a socially normal thing. I don't even think for the time for like a 19-year-old doing this with a 15-year-old.
This was absolutely common as fuck. It was widespread.
It was common?
Oh my god. Even if it's common as fuck, that isn't like it's still gross, man. Like 19-year-olds should know not to fuck with kids. I don't 15-year-olds.
No, you have to differentiate that. Was it common that this age gap would happen? Okay,
Yeah.
we can argue that. Was it common that the person of the age gap is just like, this is so much more awesome because you're 15? I feel like that's not the
exactly.
same thing.
Thank you, Nate.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it was socially acceptable in the first place, though.
Again, you're pointing to like
it wasn't.
And how does
these are your arguments, Queen? You brought up the socially acceptable.
How does Queeman even know if that's the case? Like he said, he was 9. How does Queeman know that's the case? He doesn't. Why is it like I don't understand? God damn it. Okay, this is
the way he's saying.
This is what you
you're
said.
Pointing to him saying, like, while they're flirting, oh, I can't do anything. It'd be pedophilia. I can't do anything. Oh, you're sort of like a lolly when you think about it. Like, you're pointing to that as though it's like this massive fetishization. Like, he's making a massive focus out of like, oh, I just love getting younger and younger girls. That's what I'm all about. That's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying. He's saying I can't act on this stuff. Oh, but isn't it funny to play around with? That's everything that I've seen. That's
Look,
everything that I've seen.
This has been pointed out in chat.
Funny, that's why we kept harping on the whole pedophile joke
Get her out of
throughout
here.
the entire conversation.
And I'm not giving that it's a joke until at least he claims it is.
It wouldn't
then we'll
actually be
think
pedophilia.
we'll address it.
There used to be a board on Reddit called r/jailbait, right? The whole jailbait thing was a more socially accepted concept, and it's not anymore. It got banned. The jailbait thing is in the past, and we think that's really creepy now. But back then, the jailbait thing was a little bit more
Very
socially
normal.
acceptable.
Yeah, and
Child
you're
porn,
gonna
it was
fucking
just a
do
goof, it
everyone
was
who
just
ever went
funny.
on there.
Shut up, Smaggle.
But Chud, was the
I love
jailbait
Dude,
girls who were
Smaggle.
18 that looked younger,
Epic.
or like
No,
Based. Holy fuck.
they were
That's the
actually
thing.
jailbait. That
In
was the
some
whole
cases,
point.
they were actually
you're
underage. Yeah, I mean.
So,
But I know
you
you
got
niggas
shut
are
down.
15 and you
necessarily,
don't
but does
remember
that
what
make
the internet was
it
like
necessarily?
before
Does that
Reddit?
make it better?
Well, I'm not saying that it makes it better.
No, it's not better.
I'm just
It's
pointing out.
It was
It's
more
about-
normal.
Yeah, it's about it not being a like massive red flag. Like you're not gonna go and investigate every single person that ever went on jailbait back in the day, because that would be fucking insane.
I mean,
I think you should investigate every big YouTuber who maybe went on jailbait back in the day. Every fucking Nintendo YouTuber who has easy access to kids. I don't know if there's some random fucking teachers that went on jailbait. I think you should investigate them because all these people have easy access to kids. So it speaks to what is their motivation becoming like doing a job that has a lot to do with kids. I feel like that's fair to call into question. Fuck, I'm retarded. I keep almost drowning.
I necessarily, I guess I just don't understand the argument, because if you're saying that it was more common, but also that doesn't make it better, then what's even the point of bringing it up if it doesn't make it better?
Because everyone was doing it. If everyone is breaking the law, then you're not doing something that bad.
The point is, I'm more on your side, Lyric.
Yeah, so true. When everyone was lynching black people, it was actually okay because everybody was doing it. When everyone... like, come on, dude. Really?
And I think there's stuff to be worried about here, okay? But what I'm trying to point out is that there was a dynamic that existed where the jailbait stuff was played with a bit more. Not that it makes it right? But go back to like the 80s and 70s, and rock stars were fucking 14-year-olds, and no one cared about it. Does it make it right? No. They probably still are, yeah. It doesn't make it right, but times have changed. And I think that the reason we're seeing all these pedophile groomer allegations is we're judging chuggaaconroy so hard by 2024 standards. There is criticism to be had. He's made mistakes, I think. And I am concerned that more stuff is going to come out. But I guess that this idea that we should go and conduct some investigation into whether he's nonching other girls, I think it's more just open. And if people have got stories to tell your story. And if he's done more bad stuff, we'll talk about that.
Yeah, it's too late now. Everyone who's coming out should come out. Fucking shit is out of the horse.
Yeah. Obviously, at this point, it's done. His career is over.
Can somebody link me the full logs?
Yeah, I will. I'm sorry.
So it's not to say that it's okay or it's justified. It's just to point out that there was more weird dynamics with this age stuff that did exist. That being said, though,
for the most part, yeah, I agree with that. It's just I'm saying like, it's still indefensible.
We're 90% we're arguing over the scraps.
Still
I think the other side of it though is that I think that Crewman and Stylo are looking at the pedo crush stuff and they're looking at it in a certain way. I'd probably side more with it being like more troubling than I think maybe they're saying. But I think there is a sexualization of age that's happening there, which is concerning. But I just guess it doesn't warrant this. Oh, we need to go and investigate. It's like if you've got a story, it's all out now. Come forward. But without any other stories coming forward, I think it was just kind of creepy messages that are troubling.
I mean, I'm not calling the cops saying investigate this motherfucker, but it's like, would I be necessarily surprised if someone did and he did end up getting like investigated? I mean, not necessarily. It could be pretty understandable, I guess.
Would literally be better.
That'd be the better course of action.
Well, yeah.
And it's like, we're not excusing the behavior. I'd like to make that clear. It's like, this is bad behavior. He shouldn't have been doing
I know what
it.
you mean, Chud, but this is really
God,
going
that
a
was the
lot
first
of
time you said
effort
that.
to make this fake.
Yeah, it should be implied, you dumb broad. You think we're saying pedophilia is good? Do you think we're saying 19-year-olds should go out DMing minors?
The whole internet is fucking autistic.
Women cannot have discussions. They don't know how to speak with people.
Oh, so does that mean that women are like children, and that we should?
You specifically are like a child. I believe so.
Okay, let's get into. We've been going for 2 hours now. I think we should wrap this up. Okay.
Oh my, dude, this is fucking. Hold on, whoa!
Dude,
Yeah,
48
we're making
pages.
fun of women.
Shutting it
Page
down.
1, this shit's crazy, bro. What the fuck?
And see, that's why I'm.
I only saw little screen grabs. This is fucking weird.
Yeah, what we showed you wasn't even the worst shit. That's why I'm like. And he's like fetishizing the fact that like, oh yeah, I'm a pedo. Like it's.
Yeah, that's the main. Like I guess final notes because we want to wrap it up. But it's like, here's
well, people are saying not to wrap it up, but I don't know what else there is to say. Like I feel like
exactly.
Hold on, why has nobody here talked about the necrophile allegations? Like what the fuck?
No one cares about the dead.
What are you talking about?
There's literally a page where he says that he wants to eat the girl's dead body. Like, come on, dude.
What do you mean?
Obviously insane joke. Don't be fucking autistic.
Werewolf pedophiles, vampire pedophiles, and now zombie pedophiles.
It's just like, I guess, like lastly, it's just the most incriminating part is the sheer mass of how many there is. This isn't a one-off comment.
Oh, dude, I thought a fat joke was coming right there.
Yeah, dude. But he's fucking paranoid. He's gonna get called. No, but yeah, just like this shit, like there's so many of these things. It's just what makes it like all the more successful. But yeah, that's basically it.
Nicholas,
it's
any
good though
quick-
to have Queemans. It's good to have Queemans. You know, disagree, have the. You know,
Edibles,
take
yeah,
the
yeah, I know what you
take the
mean.
Mr. Girl, take the Mr. Girl takes for the fucking
Mr. Girl takes.
I mean,
These are
if, yeah,
children.
Stylo obviously was swinging with the 15 thing. Whether he hit or not is for the audience to decide. But I will
I
just.
think they were with me. I think they was with me for real. I think I
we
was
were not,
swinging.
buddy. All right, we're not.
No, it wasn't would he hit a 15-year-old. It was how would he hit a 15-year-old. Make sure you're
In what context? Was it Habbo Hotel? Was I on Guy Online? What's the difference?
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you having me on though, Chud.
Yeah,
I'll
no
see you later,
worries.
man.
Listen, if everyone's job,
Thank
I'm
you.
going to point it up. So thanks for coming on. Cheers.
That's good. See you guys.
Yeah, I'm blessed as well. No hard feelings.
No hard feelings to anyone. Exactly. Okay, I'm going to go now. Thanks for coming on. I appreciate you all. You know, hopefully again.
Yeah, thanks for having me on.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Pleasure.
Dude, that is so banger, man.
Thanks so
Back
much.
to work now. Toodaloo.
Good luck. Bye bye. Thank
Can
you.
you demod her, please? just demod her. Thank you.
Damn. Alright, I need to switch this.
Oh, it was fun. I enjoyed that.
Alright, we're
I got a
back.
real kick out of
Normal
that.
setup. Okay, usually at the end here, I try and like give like a summary of like all my thoughts and whatnot. But I don't know. I've said my thoughts so many times. It's like it's not even fucking worth going back over like what I think and shit. So I mean, yeah, I think this is actually the longest stream I've ever done. It was a lot of fun. I actually enjoyed playing like a video game while I did it, and we actually got like damn. People stuck around for like this entire thing. That's fucking crazy, dude. Even though I was lagging half the fucking time, man. You know, huge thank you to everyone who stuck around for the whole stream. I'm gonna get off because I'm really tired. Get some music here to play us off with, and I mean, I guess, Jesus Christ, real talk with Ricky. You have been here like the entire fucking time, man. That is insane. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate all my supporters. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. My few supporters. Where the fuck is Spotify? Did I not just pull that up? God damn, I'm tired. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. I'll say that. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. And yeah, I really have to pee.
You could take it.